Testing 1 2. 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 Testing. All right, we're good.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。刀剑爆叶，民工怀宝。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。刀剑爆叶，民工怀宝。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。
Wow, I am muted. Hilarious. Thank you for that, Miko. Yeah, I need to quit doing that. Thank you. Okay, so we are here. Hello, everybody. This is CS with DWP, Cypher Signals, with a group called Done with Precision. I hope you guys are having a great day today. I am live and direct. How are you guys doing? Who is that? Terrestre. Hola. What's up, Aether? What's up, Hutao? What's up, Malik? What's happening with you, Miko? And then, Ether, what I was saying is quest. Quest, and then quest some more. And then quest more. And then after you're done questing, quest more. Oh, yeah, Dior. God dang. Yeah, I seen Dior for 3 days straight. That little girl wore me out. What's going on, Faith for Disney? How you doing? What's going on back? How you doing? You finally got Zhongli to 90? And how is that working out? That Zhongli should be blessing you at this point. Every time I see this notification, I'm like, oh, it's Wednesday. I take that as a good thing. You could consider me a calendar. As long as it's doing something, you know what I mean? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm in the garage right now, so you'll hear like a little reverb in the background or whatever, but I'm doing good. You know, so yeah, I was looking at my account and it's not making like gains, but everything is real passive right now. Really, really passive. In a good way. You put him with Zhao? Yeah, it's working out, huh? You want Ganyu in 20 pulls? Is it you talking about 20 pulls from zero? What's going on, Ari? You say you just got out of school? I hope school went really good. I hope it went really, really good. I'm trying to make Dior a nerd. Yeah, I was with the granddaughter. Yeah, I'm trying to make her a nerd. Make her an over nerd. She's still saying science. She likes Baby Shark Brooklyn. Y'all ever heard of Baby Shark Brooklyn? That is her thing. Oh my God, the entire time. Baby Shark Brooklyn, Baby Shark Brooklyn. I'm like, God dang. All I see is yellow shark all day. Like, okay. But it's cool though. What's going on, Midnight Plays? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Yeah, so if we not finna be doing no resin right now, then I guess I will just, I'll just, you know, show you guys how I clear content, I guess. Like, how I do it. You said you doing good? Okay, so you guys know how I do this domain. You said you got into a fine art school? Oh, well, shoot, okay. Kazuha is finally complete? Okay, hold on. I need you to talk to me about this fine art school. I want you to talk to me. You know, I like the arts myself. You know, I went to an art school when I was younger. All right, there's actually an eagle, I think in my mom's room, somewhere. I don't know who that is. So there's an eagle that I drew in art school. Okay, this is looking kind of interesting. Real. Oh, you doing that, Kazuha? Oh, why don't you just run a sax or? Okay, he wants the ER. I get it. I mean, the EM. He wants the EM. I get it. I get it. I know what I'm looking. I know. It looks good though. This Kazuha looks really good. It's like a normal school, but just what? Yeah, I like it. I know they're all EM. Oh, let me check. Okay, you got 65. You got 51. Oh yeah, does he have a ratio? Ooh, nice ER. Yeah, some nice ER. You joined the queue? When? Did I miss it? Hold on. Max. Oh, I don't know if it added you. It said error. Max length of user message is 100. Almost done getting everything for our beta besides talents. My commissions aren't done yet. Just got in. Okay, no worries. You said watching Voltron. That's hilarious. Like 2 minutes ago. It's okay. Give me. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I like this Kazuha. So I'll kind of explain for people who don't know. So you run Thunder and Fury, right? If you run him with an Electro team, then it cuts down the cooldown of his skill. So you get a lot more skill rotations. Now you know where my head is going, Malik. You already know where my head is going. All day, every day. And it just ignores defense the whole time. Just up and down. Just who cares? Just I'm just spinning on everything. Beyblade. Shoryukens all day. Shoryukens and dive kicks. You know what I'm saying? But I like it, man. I like it. And he's got a lot of elemental mastery, so I'm with you on that one. I'm definitely with you on that one. The passive is too slow even for R5. I feel like I'm doing less damage with... Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like I'm doing less damage than with the Iron Sting. Yeah, do the Iron Sting. I bet it's fun, though. But yeah, the cooldown is relatively low on the Sack Sword. Like, I missed the cooldown on his rotation, even without the 4-piece Thunder and Fury. So I'm with you on that one. All right, let me go on ahead and... Yeah, I like it. You got a thumbs up for me. The thing is, he only works, not only works, but that set is only advantageous on Electro team. But you're only really running him on Electro, like with the Shogun or something, right? What's going on, Soap? Still trying to get that 4-piece Wonder swag. Huh. Yeah, you get the four-piece wonders as you rank up, as you work on characters' levels. You'll eventually get a four-piece wonders. You can strong box it too if you need it like now, but you know, wonder set typically you can just get that. Typically you can just get that passively. C1 Ganyu and her Amos bow. Ah, how much did you pull? You said you didn't pull that much. Either way it goes, you got a C1 Ganyu with the Amos bow. So huge congratulations on that one. Say what now? You got C6 Dory. 20, 30 pulls? God dang, y'all saying y'all prayers at night. I like it. Okay, cool, Malik. I just saw your comment. Yeah, as long as you prepared. I wonder if Miko's loaded in. Oh, you spent $20? Oh, how much does $20 even get you? Either way it goes, you got a C1 Ganyu and an Amos bow. That's like a 10 pull. That's crazy. Oh, you're doing commissions. Okay. So I will... What was I going to do? I will go make food. How about that? I'll make food. Luna spent 600. Are you talking about Luna, that kid? Cause ain't Luna like a little kid or something? Oops. Oh, you'd be surprised, Dior. People spend a lot of money on this game. I'm good now? Okay, hold on, let me make this meat and then I'll be on my way. Yeah, 600 ain't that much. But it's particularly if you're a content creator. I mean, I don't, but you know, some people do. So my Ganyu damage increased by 5 to 6k from C0 to C1. I look at my burst damage. Says her debuff works for 6 seconds. Ah. Every time I hear about Ganyu's burst, I always think to myself, do you guys have Venti? And I keep forgetting if you have Venti. Because that, like, I almost started pulling for Ganyu today. Like, I was looking, and I'm like, should I even try it? Only because it's purely because I have Venti. Like, that was the whole thing I was thinking about. Like, okay, I got Venti. I could show people who might not like know for real. Because I say it all the time. And Venti's coming up, and there's a lot of like Ganyu fandom, like in the stream. And I'm like, if y'all like Ganyu, I don't know if like I don't know. I feel like you should. I feel like you're kind of. You know how people say you gotta pull Shinha if you have Ayaka? Well, I feel like it's even more like serious that you gotta pull like Venti if you have Ganyu. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, Kazuha works, but it ain't the same, bro. It ain't the same. Like, I almost want to pull Ganyu just to, not to prove a point, but just to show it, like, because it's on that EU account. And it's like, dude, it's actually, like, 1010, like, I know why he runs Morgana. Like, Morgana is his main Abyss squad. Like, I totally get it. Like, it makes no sense. Like, the charge, like, you don't even need the charge shot. You need the charge shot, but you don't need the charge shot. Like, it's crazy strong. What's going on, Hifumi? Only because I had 300 and wanted to get C6 Zhongli. This was during his rerun. Did you get C6 Zhongli? The Ganyu, for Ganyu's 4-piece Wanderers is an attack circlet. Okay, if you have both crit substats. Well, yeah. I mean, you want the substats on everything. Y'all didn't spend that much, and then there's Luna. No, I mean, there's people who spend like they spend. You know what I mean? Like that's why I don't speak on spending money too much, because you know I don't know if it still exists, but at one point there was a divide for some reason or another. There was this weird divide between people who spend and people who don't. Like free to play is blah blah blah, and then whales are blah blah blah, and it's like nah, it's just on one hand, you know, you have whales and then you have free to play, and the main difference that I see, everybody named Mama could say different, but what I see is whales typically, not all the time, but typically people who pay on their account have worse artifacts than people who don't pay. Now, that doesn't, it's like at the end of the day, it's almost like they kind of even out as far as the accounts anyway. You know what I mean? Because it's only when you get to like Tony Toe's demographic is when you get exorbitant amounts of like strength, where it's like if I was a whale, I would be on that Tony Toe energy, because there'd be no reason why I would not want to do that. If I'm spending that much, I need to at least try to Ash Ketchum the situation, you know. But you know, some people spend, some people don't, and that's it. Luna just got me C a million. Hey, what's going on, Mindy? How you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. We're doing talents, right? Why is Yaimiko as tall as Zhongli? Because they're adults. And he's actually a little bit taller. We're going to do Kazuha and Bennett. Yay! Alright. Tell her to stop wishing on my account. I don't know if I want to tell her to stop wishing on your account. I mean, ain't that like a good thing? Unless they're blowing your pity or whatever. Did I see your comment? Well, I mean, it's a lot of comments. Let me see. I'm gonna figure out one day on how to. No, you can't do that. That's impossible. Because I'm telling you, if you figure out how to steal my primos, I'm gonna figure out how to steal your primos. And that's how that works. I'm like, oh, that's how you do it. And I'm immediately get my refund. Wait, do I have a? Oh, I do have a sack sword. Okay. Huh. Hello. Yeah. That dog is throwing up gang signs at Mindy. That's what's happening. Hold on. What you doing, son? Hey, my sack sword is not procking. There it goes. Sheem. Sheem something. Do you got a? I thought he had a mist splitter. I was like, what is? Okay, hold on. Okay. Something tripping. All right. It's always funny saying squirrel and watch one of them charge for the back door. Oh, God. That part. It's people and lizards that they bark at. Oh, God. How are y'all doing? What's going on, Win? How you doing? Diamond was cracking with you? Every time I see your name, I think of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I hope that's not weird. Oh, I gotta reset. Oh, yeah, because they have shields. That's the thing. One down. Come on. There we go. No. Break that. There we go. Give me that reset. Give me that reset. Ah, nice. Shoryuken.
该总攻击了。
朔风起义，
Huh. Can I get it? Can I get it? God dang, it's that much cryo in here? I can't see my skill. Alright. Huh, nice.
出发了。
Huh.
冒险冒险。
Alright. He always breaking something too? Uh-oh. Guess how many Ferris we... Oh, God. My dog gets tethered by the window. There's a bunch of trees outside my house, and every time he sees a squirrel in a tree, he claws at the window. Yeah, I don't know what's up with dogs and squirrels. Like, they be having a time with them squirrels. What's going on, Shuba? How you doing? Is it weird that every time I see your name, I think Shuma Gorath? Clearly, I was raised on some Marvel energy. I used to play Marvel superheroes on PlayStation,
冒险冒险
and I would do the longest combos possible.
我来保护大家。
Can I get a reset? No!
可叹，
Please don't, please don't. Yes,
朔风起义，
that's what I'm talking about.
御风而行，
Mm.
该总攻击了。
Mm. Mm.
收紧，风动鱼行，往返自
I
然
wanted the pyro circle. No, he's just out of range. That sucks. Oh, nice. Okay.
好。冒险冒
Come
险
here.，
收起来吧，有大家在身边，
嗯
伤口止。
Teleport over here? No, you're not. No. Okay. Ah, now you teleport. Huh. Come on, get
该总攻击了。
此乃天道，朔风起义，
run that.
天堂
Yeah. You gonna go play random games? Get it in. Who's that, Burger? Hey, Burger. I want you to try something. Try stopping in, and instead of saying your mom, say my mom. See what happens. see how it feels. I'm just joking with you, man. How you doing? How you doing, brother? Bro, my dogs play fight each other. The growls from one. I'm assuming of them. Makes me think the devil is possessing them with the way he growl. How many dogs have you heard growl? Unless your dog is out here sounding like Barry White. 'Cause it's all this, and 'cause it's all that.
出发。上天去吧。
Huh, give me a burst. No? No burst? Haha, burst.
伤口就不会痛。
Ah,
往返自然，可叹，
stay.
飘
Yeah,
风而行，往返自然，
yeah,
收起来吧，
yeah,
我来保护大家。
yeah. Nope. Break that.
千里长御风而行，云影固若金鳞，
I should not have done that.
朔风起义，
收起来吧。
Come on.
好，出发。该总攻击了。
Huh, huh,
往返自然，
huh. You still ain't dead. There we go. Get your file. Is that what he said? Slapped him in his ankle. Y'all saw that? Ben was like, right in his ankle. You feel me? Let me see. And then, hold on. My sister's not well. Uh-oh. Make fun of you. They're cool, and I'm weird. I think here's where I would start, Win. Don't perceive yourself as beneath anyone. Do you know what I mean? Don't tell yourself that they're better than you, basically. Do you know what I mean? Don't say that.
该出发了。
Like I never recommend that. Like don't say that.
朔风起义，
Like you're cool. I mean, to me, you cool too.
风动鱼行，
And I know a lot of people. Trust me, when I tell you I know a lot of people, I mean I know a lot of people. I mean you cool to me, so I don't know.
该总攻击了。
You know.
上天去吧。
Uh-oh.
御风而行，
Run it. Oh. Did I get it? No, I got the cryo. Y'all is just teenage boys. Y'all just being you know what is funny? I saw something regarding TikTok today,
风共鱼行，
and it was talking about how TikTok is basically a breeding ground. Now, y'all got to tell me if this is true.
跳起来吧！好，出发，该走。
Because TikTok is just taking teenage energy and multiplying it times like 100.
往返自然，
You don't watch TikTok? You acting like it. Bruh, I'm like, this can't be. I hope it's not. I hope everything in that video I saw today, I hope everything in that video was wrong. I hope everything in that video was wrong. Long story short, TLDR, TLDW, too long, don't watch. He was basically saying, and this to all little girls here, I need to, y'all parent, I want to meet y'all parents. If this is the case, allegedly, pretty much TikTok is, like all TikTok is a bunch of little girls basically doing softcore OnlyFans. And boys is paying them for it. But it's TikTok though, and there's kids doing this. So there's a platform for this. So I'm like, okay, little girl, who your mama? And what the heck did she teach you? She taught you that doing the shaky bum bum, making money, she taught you that was cool? Who taught you that? Was it your mama? Was it your daddy? Who taught you that was cool? You gonna watch Kung Fu Jungle movie, so peace out. Hey, go for it. Yeah, so I'm like, man, where your mom at? Somebody got to, I gotta talk to y'all parents. If any of y'all in here do that, I need to talk to your parents. I gotta ask your mama something. Now you just gotta do talents and weapon ascension. Okay, for sure. Are you done? Were you done? Because I didn't quit. Like I don't know if you're done or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they're done. We lost some viewers. I think I made somebody mad. Don't you make fun of my TikTok. I ain't make fun of your TikTok. All right, so let's see. So, who's the next one? Win? What's going on, dog face person? A person with a dog face avatar? Yeah, everybody know it, man. That's Bruce Lee's teacher. Oh, that's a cat. I thought it was a dog. I'm tripping. My dad was watching it with his friend, and I got stuck watching it. And it's kind of lit, though, ain't it? Win, where you at? How you gonna be mad? How you gonna make a mad face because I called the cat a dog? It was a mistake. I didn't say you're slow or something. Like, you're slow. You're a bad person. You suck at school. Your grades are terrible. You will never find a spouse or get married. I didn't say that. I said the cat was a dog. My bad. That's what I said. You can't do two mad faces. Come on now, relax. So I have news. So join me in a sec when I'm online. I'll be on my main account. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, you're up next. ¿Dónde está Win? I don't see Win lit. I want the original with subtitles. Ooh, excuse me. Which one are you talking about? Okay, no worries, Miko. Which one are you talking about? Oh, you talking about it, man? I mean, they should have it on Netflix. You should be able to watch it in Mandarin. Because you want it in Mandarin just with subtitles, right? I mean, I've seen it in Mandarin with subtitles. Where's Win at? Oh, there's Win. None of your free items are back. What do you mean, free items? Oh, don't got Netflix? Oh, okay.
刀剑爆业，
Yeah, Ip Man is dope though. I like I like him, man. I like his attitude. He's real chill. You know what I mean? Stuff happens. It's like, all right, well, what do you do? He just kind of accepts. You know, like you can only control so much. You know what I mean? So, you know, am I too old for? Nah, you ain't too old for that. You know, you only 30 plus 10. How you doing, man? Happy birthday. Happy birthday again, brother. All right, so let's see. Sometimes a little too chill. Nah, he ain't too chill. The problem is the world is too turned. When you find peace, there is no such thing as too chill. Everybody be too turned. That's how we got war. That's why we got wars and haters and trolls and TikTok and Jake Paul and all of that. You know what I mean? No problem. Lead the way. I'm gonna tell them lead the way. All right, which one is this? Ah, okay. So we are here. So I am going to get. Okay, you got Xing Cho. I'm going to get. Trying to think if I should get Ning Guang. I'll get Ning Guang. Barbara is my savior. Hey, Barbara's good. Barbara is she's a heel when it matters. About to make my online friend wish for me in a bit. Scoop still 17. No, Scoop is an old man. He's officially uh-oh. Did I? Oh, I didn't throw him. Hold on. Complete. You gonna do your big teleport weird thing, Miss Shogun? You can't run. You can't run. Ow. Nope. Barbara cares not about your shenanigans. I hope you're alive. Okay, you are. Yeah, bye, fake home. Okay, this is not gonna work too well, but I'm gonna try anyway. What? What's going on, Super Goku? Hold on. Yeah, bye, fake home. Oh, I got it. And then, no, and then. And then, no, and then. Did she just backhand me with the sword? Hold on, class. What? Alright, you ain't hitting me. Not with that one. You're doing too much, Shogun. Sorry, Shogun. Oh, what? What? Give me that burst. Give me the burst. Oh, Lord. Woo! Oh, yeah. Did I collect? I think I collected. Am I a little rusty? Yeah, well, kind of, sort of. I'm getting it back, though. I'm becoming way more relaxed. I've noticed. Like, I need to probably not... I'm getting rusty with Ning Guang. Like, I need to probably just stay on Ning Guang for a little bit. I recently found a very small channel that makes some dope rock covers. Oh, of Genshin soundtracks. Got you. You got what? Oh, nice. I mean, you need a stringless, but no stringless still. Hold on, let me get my keyboard. No stringless, though, still, right? And stuck at 1 or 2, and stuck at 2-1 Spiral Abyss. Well, the Spiral Abyss is a totally different game. Hold on. Yeah, I saw the barber. The Spiral Abyss is kind of a different game. Oh. Okay, so who's that, Vine? Oh, what's up, Vines? How you doing? Oh. Golden Shout. This is what's the name, right? Tartaglia, yeah. Oh, Tartaglia, you're gonna have not a great time. Thought you'd drop it. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Hold on. Hey, I wonder if TMK is like mad at me or something. Like he still hasn't responded. Like he knows I owe him $20, right? I don't have his PayPal. Do I play on Max? Are you talking to me? No. It's a PS5. That's why. Yeah, there's no settings except for like VSync on PS5. So it's always at these settings. But yeah, man, I hope all is good. Doesn't really go. Oh, okay. Run off with a sugar daddy? Yards. Why? Dior, why? Okay, can you? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I saw the Ningguang. It was pretty dope. Yeah, that was a dope pic. Who drew that? But yeah, Dior, I got a question. Why do girls? It's like only girls who do this. Why do y'all have to make every guy gay? I'm not against gay, but why does every guy have to be gay? Like you guys only ship girls together and guys together. Like what is that? Is there a reason for that? Are girls secretly gay? Are you guys secretly gay? Like you can be gay. Because it's girly pop? What's girly pop? I feel like all girls are kind of secretly gay. Like if you go on Genshin Impact Twitter, it's like all girls shipping guys together and girls together. Because I don't agree with every gay ship. Yeah, but it's like girls ship gay. Like they never ship Ningguang and Zhongli. They ship like Ningguang and Kaching. And it's always these like super suspect age differences too, like Chi-Chi and Jean or something weird. Like, can't it just be like Ningguang, Zhongli, or like Beto and Tartaglia or something? Like, it's always, it's the Shogun and Yae Miko. They're together. No, Ningguang, Yae Miko's her pet, right? Like, it's her pet. It's a pet. She's a pet. Not a, girls ain't doing that. Who did the Yae Miko Zhongli thing? Oh, Zhongli. The Yae Miko, what's her name? Who's it? Yae Miko Shogun? Yeah, she's just a yokai. She's not like her girlfriend though. Like I'm pretty sure Yae Miko's not the Shogun's girlfriend, is I guess what I'm getting at. I'm pretty sure they don't just hug and kiss all the time or something.
安如磐石。
Yai and Jung. No, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure they're not like,
放弃
you know, getting married soon or something. Or they might be. I don't know. it's always girls shipping. It's always gay. Once again, I'm not against it. I'm trying to figure out why does it always have to be gay. If you just tell me why it's always got to be gay, I'll be like, I don't really care. I really don't care. But it's just always gay. You kind of like it? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. So you like it.
此乃天命。
Miko is A's pet. Yokai. Yeah, that's her. It's like her pet, ain't it? It's not her girlfriend. It's a pet. It's like, you're my pet fox thing. It's like, imagine like Zhongli walking around with a giant dragon. He's not dating the dragon. He's not dating the dragon. He's, you know. What would happen if they were straight? Is that not cool? Is that to be frowned upon? Can't have these two together, right? Bennett and Razor, Lumen and Ayaka. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're always gay. Is it wrong for them to be like straight? Is it wrong for them to be straight? Is there something wrong with that? I'm just saying. The only reason I'm asking is because I only see gay. Like, it's something wrong with being straight too. Like, I get it. At one point there was something wrong with being gay, but now there's nothing wrong with being gay. But now it's leaning I thought we were all supposed to be included. Can we get venti accessory? Yeah. Wait. Go to the, oh, yeah. Sure. Sure, exclamation mark. No, because I am streaming. There's a Hu Tao Zhongli. That's okay. Dumatsu's reasoning was the gayer the better. Is that a girl thing? Maybe because there are no romantic pairings confirmed. Yeah, so girls make up romantic pairings, right? It's like playing with Barbies. Like, I get that part, but it's always gay. Hey, what's going? What's that? Amy? Oh, what's going on, Amy? That's why I'm saying, I think little girls, I think they're secretly gay. And that's okay. But don't act like you not gay when the only thing you ship is gay and you like that and you're into it and that's what your fantasy's calling for, but you're not gay. No, you're gay. Don't be out here like you ain't lying to me. You could lie to them. You're bi. Do you know you're bi? Have you kissed a girl? That's not my business. You're too young. I don't need to be asking you stuff like that. At all. I don't need to know. Don't answer that. But anyway, yeah, so yeah. How much energy recharge? Yeah, don't answer that question. It's not my business at all. I forgot. You guys are kids. Yeah, hello, that part, right? How much energy recharge came in at the wrong time? Shut up, Johnson. You just like women too? No, ain't nothing wrong with it. I know bi people. My uncle was gay, and I'm in California. That's the thing. In California, we can ask these kind of conversations, or we can ask these kind of questions, and people don't trip. So thank you for not being offended, because I don't mean anything in an offensive way. How much energy recharge an emblem of Severed Fate Zhongli needs? He actually doesn't need energy recharge. Like, you only run emblem because you're running a Favonius Lance. If you run this weapon, then you might as well run emblem. But it depends on the Zhongli you're going for. Like, if you're going for like a burst or something like that, you know what I mean? It's always the wrong time, hence it's always the right time. That part. Huh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I wonder if it's cringy to... What would happen... Okay. You know what I want to see? I want to see a straight artist ship gay and a bi or gay artist ship straight. I want to see that. I want to see what that would look like. What would happen if it just reversed one day? Right? Both sides would kind of be uncomfortable, I think. You still need like 150, 160. Oh, yeah, I'm speaking from the perspective of Ning Wong on the team. So, yeah, no, he's right. Say what? What do you mean beat? What are you talking about? Zhongli keeps his dragon in a cage and lets you beat him up once a week. That is facts, though. He's like, go beat the dragon up and he'll give you things. I don't know. I guess Kazuha needs it. You think they're weird regardless? Yeah, but we don't come from that era. I don't think. I don't know. I forget. Oh, no, you're a little bit younger. Yeah, I don't come from the era of shipping and all of that. We used to just read comic books. But I come from a time, like I'm old man time. I'm like old man. Like 2020 is the year where everybody's like either gay or something. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just everybody's gay. Like no one was gay back then. Either that or they just didn't. I think it's just that they didn't say nothing back in the day. You know what I mean? For all we know, I might be gay. I mean, I'm not, but you never know. Nowadays, you know what I'm saying? So, kind of shit. Nah. Oh no, women ship, but they ship like, ooh, Karen and Jesse would look good together, and they have they do it over tea and whatnot. You know, what's the name? Where's Win at? First time I ever been called Mark. Who called you Mark? No, yeah, no, they know. No, we all know ships are common. They're super common. I can't hear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. Shall I just do the bit in Graven Innocence to where you get Kali or Kali? Hold on. You trying to work on the Fab Lance or get the new bow? You mean? Alright, cool. Say what? When you get a chance, I have a few updates for you. Okay. Like for sure. Yeah, I need to get with you anyway. Like I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a long time. Everything been cool though, Vines? How you been, man? I'm kind of with Hifumi, but once again, I got old man energy. You know what I'm saying? Like I got old man energy, so I don't get it. I let the kids do it. But I mean I'm curious. I don't get it. I'm like, what? So what's the deal with it? You know what I mean? It's like skinny jeans. Like when skinny jeans came out, I was like, I don't understand anything about this, but go ahead and tell me. So should I use Chongyun or Dory in the Spiral Abyss? I say Chongyun personally. If you had to choose between the two. Barb or Chi-Chi can heal. Like Dory's a cool healer, but I feel like Dory's more your account is kind of already done type of healer. You know what I mean? I forgot about healer. Yeah, you need a healer. Except I don't take damage in use. Okay. Yahoo Colt time. Wait, what? Who tells Zhongli make no sense? Oh. I usually use Dory for healing. You can use really whoever Hold on. Give me one sec, y'all.
Here.
在这儿哟。
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
All right, hello? You guys are here? All right, cool. I hope I didn't take the... Okay, hold on. I can't hear you. Hold on. I had to take a phone call. I had to take a phone call. Apologies. Okay. So, all right. So, let me see. So, I usually use Dory for healing, so you can use an off-field healer. Yes. So, Barb and Chi-Chi can heal the whole team, whereas Dory cannot. But her heals are a little better. Or are a little better, sort of. Kinda hard to explain in text. My vote for you personally would be Barb or Chi-Chi. Yeah. So yeah, and that's only because with Dory, like when you're healing with Dory, like you can just go outside of the range with Dory. Like, oops, now all my healing's gone. And it's like, all right, well, that sucks now. So Barbara is going to be, I mean, or even Jean, like just somebody who can heal the whole team. Who's what? What's going on, Jack? How you doing? Wait, what? Oh, don't call me that now. You know what I mean? You can say that to a gay guy. I'm not a gay guy though. I take offense to that. Are you assuming my sexual orientation? I can get just as offended, bro. I can get just as triggered, okay? Okay, Jack, are you assuming my orientation, huh? I am offended that you would just blatantly assume that I am that. I do not appreciate it, and I'm going to call the police. I'm going to call the police. Officer, this man assumed my orientation. How you doing, man? What's going on, Jack? That's a little strange, though. You know what I mean? It's a little strange. It lets me know where your head is at. You feel me? It's all good, bro. You know what I mean? Straight man, acting gay. Be yourself. Respect yourself, cuz. Whoops, she died. Is Cookie Run Kingdom bad? I don't know, but I hear a lot of people play it and really enjoy it. So I personally am going to assume it's a great game. Like, it's pretty popular. Like, it's really... Oh, yeah, what's her AR? You know what's crazy? Like, almost any new account that either I look at or play on or touch, for that matter, it always ends up having Barbara save the day. Like Barbara saves every account I touch. like, dude, just work on Barbara. You heard something about Jean? No, they were okay. So they have Dory, right? And they were like, should I bring Dory or Chong Yun? And I'm like, I would take Chong Yun, but as far as a healer, I would take Barbara or Chi Chi, or even Jean, right? But I'm assuming they only have Barbara on this account, so I'm like, yeah, just take not Dory. Like Dory is more of a like I'm experienced and have all the artifacts and the teams and all the characters and all the things. So at this point, I'm playing Dory. Gotta go get some assignments done? Yes. Get those assignments. You know how I feel about school and success and doing the right thing. And yeah, no, get that done. Get it. What? Dior, you better go get that done. Hold on, Cass. I'm telling you, my granddaughter get it. Oh, when she get older, oh, she finna. Y'all think y'all getting it? No, she gonna get it. She gonna be like, well, I gotta do my, wait, you didn't do your homework? Hold on. Conversation time. We're doing conversation things now. I don't like how you just told me that you did not do it yet. I want you to make a correction real quick and come back to me once it's done. No, I'm not. No, she's my granddaughter. What? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Nah. No, I hope you. Yeah, I hope you're able to get it done. Wakey, wakey, time for school. That clip was hilarious. And he's dead. I'm walking this way. What are we gonna do? Oh. Yes, we're going to level your Barbara. That's what we're going to do. Barbara's going to be roasty toasty. Who you calling Bozo? Hold on. I got the belt. Wait. What? I get belt time, and she gets a conversation time, no fair. Who is y'all talking about? Get some straight A's like me, Bozo. Uh-oh. Oh, y'all having conversations, I see. But for real, I see. No, you take it easy. Yeah, big focus. You know what I mean? Big focus. What's going on? The kids being kids, and I'm just, I don't know. I'm just watching kids being just kids as being kids. You know, they just hey, everybody having fun in the chat. So I'm like, y'all do what y'all do. No, I was telling, because Dior has the same name, well, at least a username, the same as my granddaughter. Right? So I'm like, okay, well, when Dior gets older, my granddaughter, you think I be getting at y'all about school and whatnot. The way I'm finna be getting at her? What? All right, well, let me go do my homework. Wait, you didn't do your homework yet? And that's probably where it sounded confused. Oh, that's your real name. Oh, well, that's my granddaughter's real name. Yeah, that's my granddaughter's real name. What? Dior? Okay. But I'm a rock. Okay, I don't know. You start drama? You don't start drama. The only way you can start the drama if I allow the drama to continue. I have to. So you can put the pot on the stove, but I have to turn it on. You can say, "Here's drama," and hey, you should cook that. And I'm like, nope. Okay, I'm gonna turn the knob. Guess what? I run the power to this house. Sorry, stove don't work right now. You're telling me you didn't do homework before you even got it? That part. You better do that homework before it even get handed to you. You better mentally write on that piece of paper, and I want to see it done before it even hits your backpack. You know what I mean? You said you paid a bill? You didn't pay this month. Where that rent at? I ain't seen no Primo Gems. Hold on. While you talking, where my you talking about you pay rent? Where the rent? Where the rent, cuz? And if you old enough to pay rent, hold on, cuz. I have hot. What? Nah, my expectations is reasonable. Like for real. Like if you want honestly, like I figure as long as you're trying, you should be able to get like C pluses to Bs. I don't need you to do anything perfect. I just need you to I just need you to do your best. You know what I mean? Like if you like no cap. If I see you actually trying and I go to the class and you're listening and you're having a hard time getting it and then you fail, I'm not mad. Right? But if I see you slacking off and playing around and trying to kick people and whatnot and then you fail, we gonna have a conversation. You know what I mean? If I see you with all this homework you're supposed to have done and it's easy homework and you just decide not to do it, but rather you want to go do whatever over here and you're just not listening and then you fail, we're going to have issues. But if you're getting like straight A's and whatnot, and then you want to, I mean, it's, you know what I mean? Do the right thing. Good thing. If you do good things happen. Long story short, do good things happen. That's how I look at it. Hold on, where is, oh, you're right here. Something in YouTube chat, so I'm not done. Nope. You gotta farm Barber still. Still. She must be competent on your account to work well for your account. Account. T. There we go. Cool. Oh. She must be competent to work well on your account. Stupid keyboard. Okay. Boop, back to Barbara. It's what, and what. Hold on, what'd you say, Bonds? And then there's me who sits around wasting time not working, yet my biggest problem is hating wasting time. One of my streams I actually started getting annoyed because we were doing something useless. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, unfortunately you get used to it, and that's not something you want to get used to. Like, time optimization is probably the best thing you could ever do for yourself. You ever met that person? I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys' parents are like this. You're done with Barbara? Oh. Okay. Oh. Weapon? Weapon ascension. Mats. Wait, let me look at their... Oh. Well, they're only AR20... Okay. Anything left for Venti? As... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, Dior's a female name. I'm sure there's a guy somewhere in the world named Dior. The same way, you know how there's guys named Sandy and girls named, like, Bobby. What's going on, Cavi Kins? What's happening with you? Alright, hold on. Eden, that part. Dior is Dior. Alright. I don't know if anybody's a fan of Kanye. I just don't like when Kanye keeps trying to talk crazy about these companies. It's, you know what it's like? It's like the same way, here's what I don't like. When things inherent to black culture, right? People, we don't necessarily exclude anybody from black culture, right? Necessarily. But when somebody comes into a predominantly black activity, let me put it that way, right? And then all of a sudden, this is a black thing, blah, 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 blah. You, blah, 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 can't be part of this because you're not black. Okay, well, you know, all that fashion stuff, that's all like French and Italian. So why are you saying and acting like you have a God-given right to be there or something? Like, you really don't. Because if you did, you'd be French or Italian. But you're not. So why are we playing this game? That's the only thing I don't like. So if you want to be included, you need to include. You know, it's not a one-way street. We're all humans. We all bleed same color. We all use the bathroom. We all eat food. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're people, right? So if you want a person who's a person, you know, they have feelings and thoughts and ideas and stuff. If you want that thing with ideas and emotions, you know, things they like and don't like and opinions, you want that thing to accept you into whatever world they got going on, you need to be okay accepting somebody into your world who quote unquote don't belong. You see what I'm saying? So that's the only issue I kind of feel like with Kanye. And then he has a weird way of kind of talking his way into these grandiose, controversial ideas and then talking his way out of it and having this weird "I told you so because I'm a billionaire" narrative, which is weird because that's another thing. I was actually trying to tell one of my partners, you know, not everybody cares about being rich and famous. Because if they did, a lot of people would be trying to be rich and famous. But you'd be surprised how many YouTubers even don't really care about being rich and famous. They just sit on their computer, stream, and it goes to Asmongold. You know what I'm saying? PewDiePie. You know what I mean? There's quite a few of them who could go to Hollywood, and they could be in movies, but they don't, you know. I don't know. I digress. All right, so let's see. Anybody in the queue? Burger, what's cracking with you, Burger? Yeah, it wouldn't be worth anything. Yeah, no one, I mean, nobody, like, there is a lot of people, no one cares about being rich and famous. It kind of comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're rich and famous, okay. But not everybody, rich maybe, but not the fame part. Not everybody wants to be Kanye, you know, or even have mansions. Like, a lot of people are just happy having the family and their bills paid. Can you review my characters? Yeah, jump a queue. I'm trying to figure out what Burger wants me to do real quick. I'm assuming it's Ganyu. It is not Ganyu because that's the same. Oh, here's Ayaka. All right, so... All right, so I have a question for Burger, actually, because Burger's the one who mentioned it to me. So my only question at this point would be, if this is... Wouldn't you technically want to run an attack circlet right here? I mean, he would have to get an attack circlet first, though. How do I jump a queue? Exclamation mark join, and it'll add you in the queue. And then I review 3 characters, not like a whole. Yeah, what Vine said, just without the space. Yeah. Yeah, it'll add. You'll see it added you. Okay. So I don't know what Burger, where you at? How about this? I'll come back to Burger because he probably stepped away for a minute. So, let me see. So, who? That's what I need to type. Really nice vans and... Oh, people living out of vans? Yeah, there's some people who live in vans. Super Goku, what's cracking with you? And then I'm going to come back to Burger. I'm going to check in and see if Burger's here after Super Goku. But what we doing today, brother? Yeah, exactly. That's like Bill Gates. He wears Payless shoes and drives a Prius. You know what I mean? Or one of them. Matter of fact, Warren Buffett lives in a regular little house in New York. Like, and he's one of the richest people on earth. You see what I'm saying? Need help with a friend's account? Do I need the UID? It's a Resin thing? Yeah, just send a UID, and then we'll take it from there. Sucrose, that's fine. Is it with like a sucrose build or what? So I'm gonna look at the sucrose and then we're working. Oh, is it that same? So, hold on. What was that account? I can't remember. What was the name on the account? I don't think it was Spikes. Yeah, because you showed me a sucrose, and it was like a DPS hybrid.
刀剑报业，
There it goes.
民工怀抱。
I promise you. I promise. Oh, it was okay. I promise you guys, when you guys get old and 35 and 40 and 50 and whatnot, I'm telling you, nobody really cares that much. It's only because you're young and you see Lamborghinis and celebrities. That's the only reason it matters to y'all. But when you get older and kids start popping up and all that, I'm telling you, just the fact that your bills are comfortably paid, you're not stressing off paying your bills. Really, at the end of the day, the only thing, at least that everybody in my age group, the only thing that we all have in common is we don't want to pay bills. That's it. If we had the option, we would just simply not pay bills. We would work. We would still do things. We would go help people out. We would create things. We would take the kids to school. We did all the same things. We just wouldn't worry about bills. You know, I ain't worried about getting fired because I ain't got no bills to pay. Like that's the only concern. Being rich and famous and all that, that's for the, you know, that's for those people. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just want to set your family up. That's it. So with Kanye, you're stupid because you're not a billionaire. No one wants to be a billionaire. It's nice to say it, but no one cares. No one wants to make that sacrifice. That sacrifice is a little more than what anybody in their right mind is actually trying to do. There's only like 1% of people who are willing to make the sacrifice. That's why they're the 1%. If you evened out all the money in the world and everybody had the same amount of money in the bank account, it would still go to the 1% because they're the only ones who are willing to do what it takes to take all that money back to themselves. That's the only reason. I don't know what the experience is, but it is what it is. Billionaire, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's just them. Like, they care about it. No one else cares about it. Otherwise, everybody be doing what they do to get the money. And if you guys knew what it took to get that money, you'd be like, bro, I don't know how they go to sleep at night. But they do. You know, they do what they do. You know, and then they, you know, it is what it is. All right, so we got 423. This is still a hybrid, right? Okay. I don't know about this goblet.
一个客户，两个客户，三个客户。
I mean, it's not a typical hybrid, but where the state that it's in right now, it's a hybrid. The reason why is because there's attack right here and there's crit damage right here. It's either she's buffing or she's doing damage. For whatever reason, that ain't got no EM on it. That's got 40. That ain't got no EM. This is a hybrid, dog. It's a two-piece with an attack timepiece. That's EM, but that's not. Like, I feel like this sucrose will get more benefit by just running triple EM with a broken set. But don't do that. Like, not right now. Really? At the end of the day, I mean, you're still, yeah, I'm gonna pull you up after this. I called you, but you didn't answer, so I'll just move it on. But after this, I'll come to you. I would say level the sucrose, level the weapon. Focus on those two. Focus on these two, and then start doing the artifacts. What's the AR of this account? 53? Yeah, they're gonna be playing catch up. Yeah, you need to level these two up first. I don't know. I wouldn't worry so much about. No, I'll get you, Burger. Yeah. So, yeah, don't worry about the talent so much right now, because it's more those last two that you have unlocked. Yes, but Get her leveled up, get the weapon leveled up, and then we'll come to these in a minute because you got to redo pretty much everything. Like if you're going hybrid, you could technically do a 4-piece VV with attack, animo, and crit damage, or crit rate in this case. You know what I mean? Because you got your EM right here, and then your 4-piece VV with the shred. That should be enough to suffice at least. If that's what the front. Otherwise, you're looking at EM, 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 or energy recharge, EM, EM. But that is a farm, and it's not easy to pull that though. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Win, what'd you want to say in chat? You were going to say something in chat. I hope I didn't miss it. I don't think I missed it. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. I'm gonna hunt for triple EM, like my Kazu has that. Okay. Yeah. So did you want to do the artifacts first? Cause Burger's back, you know. So I kind of do want to do them in order. So I would help out Burger, and me and Burger are real quick when it comes to resin. So it'd be Burger, and then we can either do the artifacts first, or we can do this stuff first. But when you do her and the weapon, you're gonna kind of want to do these two at the same time. So weapon on the days they're up, on every other day it'd be her level ascension materials. What's going on, Kat? How you doing? Do you have any questions or any ideas you want to throw at me in regards to the sucrose, by the way? You would want to do artifacts? Okay, we'll make it quick then. All right, so let me go help out Burger real quick, and then okay. So let me go knock Burger out real quick because I don't want to be, because I think if I skip him, it'll be the second time I skipped him. I ain't finna do him like that. So let me go knock him out real quick, and then I'm gonna come knock you out, or knock yours out. If Burger is on for sure. Using her phone to watch stream while I play. Swag. Using your cards. Oh, okay, got you. The message is above. Start it up, good sir. I don't see the message. I don't even see your, you know what? It might be hidden. I don't see it. Which one is this? Emblem? Yep. Why am I here if you're bringing Ayaka? I guess. I will bring Mona. Yeah, it works. What? See, you secret Ayaka main. Ganyu so much better, but you ain't playing Ganyu head. Head. What they say? Head. Ganyu better, but I'm not finna play her head. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Whoops. It's above. Hello. What's going on, Nat? You cannot harm the barb. Kind of wish they had something to AFK in. Ganyu better, but I'd rather play as Ayaka head. Ganyu does more DPS, but I'm not finna play her because she trash right now. Head. you know, Ganyu out DPS Ayaka, but I so am not finna play her because she's Bootsy in here head. I can't stand Ayaka, but you know, Ayaka's just better for this. Head. I'm finna show you how bootsy Ayaka is by playing her head. I'm finna show you how much better Ganyu is by playing Ayaka head. You know, God, I wish I would have just stuck with Ganyu. Oh, I got her, but I'm not finna play her because she's trash head. You know what? I triple crown my Ganyu. Oh, no I didn't. But who's triple crown? Ayaka head. Can I not see it? No, I can't see it. I don't know what's going on. I see a bunch of loading. Yeah. Always talking mess about Ayaka, but insist on playing her head. I got a question for everyone. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see. Here's what I see when I see. I'll do it again. It's above. Hi Nat, how are you doing today? Here it is, and then it goes to Nat, and then it says Jack Smith. I kind of wish Genshin had some time to AFK in. Then it says Mindy with the loading signs. Likes of whoop, 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 whoop. I got a question for everyone. For an Ayato permafreeze team with Diona and Venti, who would be better, Ayaka or Ganyu? Probably Ganyu. And then it says Ganyu, her birth. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see. My Ayaka is weak, so I'm practicing her. You're practicing her? You say you're practicing Ayaka? Ayaka don't take practice. You know what you do with Ayaka? You hit dash. And after you hit dash, you hold a button. And then you wait like half a second, and then you hit dash again, and then you hold a button. And you just do that over and over again. Dash, hold a button, dash, hold a button, dash, hold a button. And every now and again, you tap the skill button. And after you tap the skill button a couple times, then you hit one more button. And that one more button basically destroys whatever's in front of you. Unlike Ganyu, you know, where you have to like aim and hold a button, and you got to wait like 8 years, you know, for something to happen or something of the sort, you know. You know what I mean? You know, because, you know, Ganyu's so much better than Ayaka. She's so much better than Ayaka that we're using we're not using Ganyu, my bad. We're using Ayaka. I'm messing with Burger, y'all. He's a Ganyu main. I'm messing with him. And I'm an Ayaka main. She's one of my mains, but Ganyu's one of his mains. So I'm just messing with him. I'm trolling, bro. It's out of love. Let me see. Especially with Venti. Yeah, especially with Venti. You definitely want to use Ganyu. Okay, I'm telling you. When I see, okay, I will instruct you. My Ayaka's weak, so I'm practicing her. I just spam the emoji. Nat, Ganyu, in my opinion, especially with Venti. Malik Whitfield, okay, thank you. Double quadratic scaling with that. S-Win, can you see that? And I'm just cryo main. That's what I'm saying. So are you using like cuss words or the word like self-unalive? Or are you using like those words or something? Because Google might just be getting rid of it because I don't see it. Does anybody else see it? Anybody else see it? Vines, Malik, Mindy, anybody? Like, am I sure? Because if y'all see it, can y'all type what? Yeah, you don't see it, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see it. Are you hitting send? Are you sending it to Discord? Oh, it was. Oh, you were doing a UID. Oh yeah, it was blocking the UID. That's what it was. Were you typing a UID? Was that what it was? No? Oh, it's EU. Oh yeah, I can't pull that. Not right now. I have to pull it on the computer. Burger, you done or? Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta get through some of these folks in line. Yeah, I gotta get through some folks in line. Give me 1 sec. Burger, you done? Let me just message him here.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下
Hold
任
on.
何痕迹。
All done, or you got more?
一个心机。
Reverse Raiden? What? Is this cat or burger? I am super confused. Y'all be bored. Y'all be Burger and his homie. They be bored. All right. Until Star gets her phone back. Got you. Yeah, I thought that was Cat. I was like, you bored? How am I gonna review something that? Okay. This is the last Burger. This is the last time I'm gonna do this. When it comes to you, and the reason why is because you know what you're doing. I can't review necessarily like when you know exactly what you're doing. So the only thing I can anticipate is there is like 1 or 2 or maybe even 3, like here, cracked artifacts that you just want me to show off to the stream. That's the only thing I can think of. There you go. You just want to show cracked. If you could just say that rather than look at this not make sense build, I'll be like, oh, okay. So put this on, what's her name? Because it's 5, right? Put this on Yoimiya when you get her. Or put it on Hu Tao when you get her, and then just switch to Goblet. And the character literally is done. This is not a reverse Raiden. This is a placeholder for Yoimiya. It's a placeholder for Hu Tao or Yo. That's all that is. Y'all think I don't know Burger. Y'all probably think I don't know him. He just wants to show his artifacts off. He just ain't saying it. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't want to show him off. Okay. I believe you. Okay, I got you. Where's Super Goku? He wanted to show that 725. Good looking artifacts. All due respect. Good looking. There was some great looking artifacts. Trust me when I tell you. I will acknowledge that. Yeah, I'm looking for your name in here. There you go. Cause you gotta go soon? Is that an EU? Are you talking about on an EU account? What's going on with that account? By the way, going forward, I gotta start doing it in line. I'm only doing this because, like this time, because you do have to go. But I do have to like keep it in order. Yeah, so let me go ahead and pull that. I'm trying to join Spike, but I'm not sure what's going on. Where's it at? Yeah, I'm on there right now. I gotta make it quick though, because I'm trying to play catch up in the queue. I don't want to keep anyone waiting. So I see Avex, Noel, 1676, 136, 15 geo damage. Defense. You got the R1. What's the AR? 45. Okay, it's moving along. So your AR45, so what I would do is, because your AR45, I would actually start farming now would be a good time to start farming that Husk domain. And then try to get away from the Gladiator Petra set.
给人的快乐 只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Yeah, and then what you're looking for is, I mean, I don't know if I'd recommend energy recharge for the timepiece. Not saying you have it. I'm just saying I don't know if I would recommend energy recharge for the timepiece if you're thinking about it. But defense, what is it? Defense, geo, and then crit rate because you're running a white blind. And then over time, looking into refining your white blind, I think would be advantageous for you. And then you would just stay in that domain for a long time. I'm not telling you, Burger, because you're going to come in, pick Ayaka, and then I'm going to have to play Venti, and then we're going to be stuck. Because you're going to hit your burst one too many times, and then we're not going to have a burst. Speaking of which. Head. Oh, gotta hit my burst all the time, showing off in front of everybody and they mama head. Thank you. Use Ganyu? No, you won't. Because if you use Ganyu, I'm gonna still have to bring Venti. Ah! Guess what I'm gonna run? I'm going to run that and that, sure, and that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Because I want energy recharge. And so to Ayaka, not really. What's wrong with ER? Nothing's wrong with ER. I just want to burst every rotation. But unless Venti's thing goes cryo every time, then I'm not gonna be able to 10-second the domain. Or I guess 20 seconds because it takes 10 seconds to get. You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, what? Gotta love Venti. I ain't trying to chase all these fools down. I'm trying to get the job done. Speaking of which, what's going on, Nam? How art thou? Ah, come here. Kick rocks. Cool. Ayaka got a burst. Now we can start the rotation. Sorry to be late. No, don't. You guys don't have to apologize for being late. If Klee gets another rerun, you are going to pull for her. Understand me. I don't know if I'm going to pull for... I don't know who I'm going to pull for, to be honest with you. Like, I honestly don't know. Because I have everybody who I actually want. So I actually don't know who I'm going to pull for. I don't even know if I'm going to pull for Dainsleif when he comes out. Like, I'm a very simple person. I'm not exciting at all. I probably should be more exciting, but I'm not. By the time Klee comes around, she's going to fall even further down the ladder. They need to buff her somehow. You just want constellations? Except Klee. Everyone needs Klee. Don't get me wrong, I want Klee. I just have no idea who I'm going to pull. Drop the big news now since it's IRL. The rest we can have in the chat post-stream. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. Post-stream. Or just later when it's quiet because it's racing related if you're cool. Yeah, that's fine. You need to be here for all 9 hours. No, you good, bro. She stole her phone back. That's fine. I mean, it's her phone. I don't... Y'all teenagers got strange language. She stole her phone back. How do you steal your own phone back? How are you? I'm doing good, actually. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for saying that, Bones. Did everybody do their commissions? And she got the phone back, cuz. Yeah, she got the phone back, cuz. Yeah, how do you steal something if you own it? So tomorrow morning, about 10, 11 hours, my new vehicle. Oh, it gets delivered. Oh, we got delivered. Okay, now hold on now. Now hold on now. So you got it. So it's coming. And you know what that means, Vines? Business. Right? Are you still going for it? Huh. Yeah, but you got the new one though. No, we already Burger, don't start. We settled it like a few streams ago. Here's what happened, Kat. I brought Ayaka in, and there were like, what was it, 3 of y'all who was playing Ganyu, and all of us ended at the same time. Everybody ended with the same time. The quadratic burst plus charge shots was the same thing as an Ayaka burst and a charge attack. It was the same. You brought yours in. Necro, I think, brought his in. I think Malik brought his in. And then I had my Ayaka. Everybody ended the same. There ain't no Ganyu better than Ayaka. You're making Ganyu mains look bad. Don't do that. Don't be the reason why people make fun of Ganyu mains. Ganyu mains have a god complex. No, they don't. Burger has a god complex with his Ganyu. If she was good at being bad, you wouldn't use her in a Spiral Abyss. Ooh! Ooh! Got him! She wouldn't be your main. She wouldn't be your main getting you that 36 in that Abyss this run. Ooh! Got him! Who'd you use in the Abyss? Ayaka! Ooh! Got him! He didn't use Melt Ganyu. He used Ayaka in the Abyss. Ooh! Got him! How do I know that? Because he said it. Ooh! But Ganyu's so much better. Yeah, good at being butt, fart, big damage, something, something, something. Yep, a Ganyu main used Ayaka in the Abyss. But he has Ganyu. Like, mega crowned. like mega, like he's a Ganyu, like he's a Raiden main, to be fair. But Ganyu's like his other main or something like that. Until you fight the boss with 30 crit roll. Ooh, but we got what we do. Why Ayaka in there if she's so bad? Why don't you just replace her all the way with Ganyu? All the way. All the way. You need to do all the replacing. Do all the replacing. Nothing good, rip, but thanks for not a problem. Not a problem, brother. Alright, so hold on, Vines. Hold on. You got a video coming soon from the old car, perfectly legal okay now. I've seen some. Hey, me and Vines done kicked it, and he done. We was sitting there watching some competitions, bro. These dudes drifting all over the place. Be safe, Vines. Be safe, man. Like Vines is he's a real one. He's a real life car guy, like for real. His name is Vines Racing. He's a part of that, and I got mad respect. I got mad respect for the amount of passion he has for the sport and the practice and it's even the art of it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Quick look at your cause. Yeah, I'll look at them. Just want to pull up who was next, so I know who to jump to here in a sec. At the end of the day, I still stand on Ayaka and Ganyu are the same, but Ganyu, I actually think Ganyu's better. I think I've said that before. I hope you guys know I'm trolling with the Ayaka Ganyu. I actually think Ganyu's better. Right? I think it's just that Ayaka's more fun. Right? So performance, I would say Ganyu for like AoE and mobs and all of that. Ayaka, I think, is a little bit better for bosses because with Ganyu, you're reliant on teams, whereas Ayaka doesn't really work with teams. It's kind of weird, you know what I mean? But I still think Ganyu technically is better. It's just that C6 Ganyu? No, C6 Ganyu and C6 Ayaka, they're the same thing. There's not really a difference. It's just there's more C6 Ganyu showcases. You know what I mean? It's just they're the same. They're just, in my opinion, they're the same. But Ganyu, because she's a ranged character that doesn't require stamina to do damage, and that's where the difference is, in my opinion. But Ayaka's more fun, in my opinion. So I like Ayaka, personally. Dream car is a polo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And you said I was looking at Kazuha. Oh, you're Kazuha. Where's Super Goku? Where's yours? I don't know. I can't remember if you're in the recent list, Super Goku. Oh yeah, it's your mom. It's your mama. That's what it is. Yep, I right as you typed it. Excuse me. Kazuha. All right. So 943. What's your ER? 144. Okay. So we got the Iron Sting, level 90, level 90. Any talents? 46. Okay. VV. Yep. So EM, EM, EM. Yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, really. Yeah, just really straightforward. Nothing. That's a C1. Yeah, nothing mega spectacular. Just straightforward. Boom. He works. You good to go. You just got what artifact? Which one? Karzuha. I just read that. Polos are brilliant little cards. You can do so much with them. Yeah, I don't think there's wrong with really like any car. The circlet. Whoops. I don't know why. Okay. Hey, clutch. If you can get this on set, fantastic, bro. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's you're gonna get one on set. Like, no. That took me for every animal character I have has one offset piece, and they're all EM except for Venti. Venti's energy recharge. Now I think about it, there's only 3 characters. It's only 3: Kazuha, Venti, and Sucrose. That's crazy. All right. Who's that? So we got Super Goku, and then Johnson. What's cracking with you, man? By the way, if anyone's new here, I see we got 16 in here. If anyone's new here and you need help at all, just type ! Join. It'll put you in queue. If you're using Resin and you don't really got time to like wait, then we do typically have people here who are willing to like help you out. You know, like we got Oops. I don't know if Burger's free to do anything. Typically, he has a couple minutes to jump in and then jump out. But you know, typically there's somebody here who's available to join. If you're new to the stream or just lurking or anything like that, you know what I mean? And you need help, just letting you know. I want to make it a point to start bringing that up more too. I used to do that when I first started. So I just want anybody new here, you're more than welcome. Just say, I need help. It's all good. All right, so I'm doing a what now? Account review, just these 2? So we got Kuki Shino. Oh yeah, you're the anti-90 guy. Okay. I feel like Johnson is going to be the guy who's going to be like, I 3060 Abyss and I'm not level 90, but I'm doing that to prove a point. Because I'd rather save my resin for something else, and I'm proving that. And I respect it. All right, so we got the Favonius. Hold on, what are we working with first off? So we got, you got to go? Okay, Win. Hey, prayers to you, and just keep your prayers strong. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about, Win. Keep your prayers strong. For real. For real. Head held high. Keep your prayers strong. And stay close to your family, okay? Please, please, please. All right, so we got a good amount of HP, so I'm assuming we got some HP pieces. We're running 2-piece tenacity, and we are running the emblem set. Okay, so we're going for a healer, C1. Okay, so let's see what we got. Okay. See you, may Clee bless you. May the Animal Archon watch you. May Jumpy Dumpty watch you from the shadows. I'll be here Saturday. All right, now you take it easy. Much love to you, homie. Let's see. So we got 2 EM, 1 HP, right? Hmm. Hmm. She's not an all or nothing character, is she? I feel like she is, but Shusei, good for you. So I'm trying to figure out with Kuki Shinobu, what does it do? It applies a lot of electro. So much electro, in fact, that you could almost break an entire, like, Abyss Mage shield with it. Yeah, much, yeah, respect to Shusei. I'm assuming you're a guy, because I only get that from, you know, like, I gotta tell somebody, like, you can tell us, we don't care over here. Um, you know what it is, Johnson? I'm used to seeing all or nothing Kuki Shinobu, so I'm not sure how this balance is working out. How's it working? Okay, I'm gonna go to your Kaching. Let me know how. Tell me how this Kuki's working out for you. Like, where do you feel this Kuki should improve if you feel it needs improvement, and then I feel like I can help you out with that one. You say you feel like you need to level it, but you have the mats. Well, I mean, obviously everything needs to be leveled, but you sub. Oh, appreciate it. I mean, don't get creepy now. Like, yeah, we're not talking about. We ain't going sexual and all of that now. I don't know what to do with her. We'll talk about it. I might have to bring like Malik or Oops in on this one, but or even like Scoop. I might have to bring one of them guys in. Typically with Kugi Shinobu, this is what I usually see. I either see a full physical build, a full HP build, or a full EM build. With the EM build, typically you could have a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. You could have an emblem if you like. Or you could do like it's almost like a VV character. It's almost like an animal character, except it's ER, right? You have like an Iron Sting, or you can run this. That's fine. But with this weapon, you have EM. Or you could have like Gilded Dreams on the character as well, and then you would typically at this point pair her with like a Dendro character, right? And then because she scales with EM and her damage is so low, you're not as enticed to try and run a whole bunch of crit on the character. So these stats don't really matter. The only substat that typically would matter if you're running triple EM would be like a HP percent and energy recharge at that point. You know what I mean? I don't agree with the language, but I have some kind of shared sentiment with what Shusei said. I'm not sure how. No, they're fine. Yeah, that's cool in my opinion. Like, it's not the country, by the way. It's something over there are doing things that's not conducive for the planet, and whatever that is over there, okay, yeah, that can probably kick rocks. So I'm with Shusei on that one. Now, if you saying everybody over there as a whole, Shusei, yeah, no, that's not cool. We ain't finna generalize that whole swag, you feel me? But anyway, so that's what I typically see with Kuki Shinobu, right? So so I do kind of want to revisit her in a second. So let's see. So let's see. Let me see what your crit rate is. Ooh, crit rate is kinda high. Really? You're running crit damage? Ah, wait, what? Why do you have Pale Flame? Why are you running physical, Kaching? Any reason? Yeah, why physical, Kaching? Oh, are you Russian? I don't think it's an age thing. They could be 20. But yeah, don't just let them. They're probably venting. Just let them get it out their system. They fine. Because I wanted to try something new. Okay, I mean, I mean, for a physical Kaching, it's not. There's nothing wrong with it, right? If you're gonna use her skill, I mean, you know how to play physical Kaching, right? Like to not convert to Electro. It's a weird. It's not weird. It's you tap skill and charge attack. That's all it is. Tap skill, charge attack. Like you don't double tap. Yeah, so tap skill, charge attack. That's physical Kaching. The tap skill applies to Electro, and then you follow it up with the whoop, cry or whatever, and then you get your super conduct. But it allows you to apply Electro without going Electro. I don't think I have Kaching out. So with Kaching, you go like that, and then you do a charge attack, and it'll apply Electro, but then you stay physical. So that way you can at least get your super conduct. Boop. And then you stay in your physical. Make sense? So it is a different play style. And then, for obvious reasons, your burst isn't going to be super crazy. Right? So maybe... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a fan of physical Kaching, but I know what it is. Typically, physical Kaching you would reserve for like early to mid game, and then usually right at right at AR55 ish, somewhere 50 to 55 is usually where you end up making a transition to full Electro. Because typically your characters are all the way leveled to 90, your weapons are stronger, your reactions are bigger. Your sucroses are done, your VVs are done, and you can scale Electro more than you can scale physical damage. So typically, Electro is the way, that typically people would go. I mean, you could try her. I mean, her physical is strong. It's not that it's not strong. It's just that, But let me talk about this real quick. So she has a passive that gives you 15% crit rate. I want to. What is it? 8 seconds or 10 seconds or something? 5 seconds, 8 seconds. So when you hit her burst, right, you get crit rate effectively for, 8 seconds? And then, but her burst has a 12-second cooldown, so you only have a 4-second downtime if you're religiously hitting her burst, just to give yourself the crit rate. So typically, with Kaching, you don't really need, you can deduct 15%. That's why mine is 59. I'm a believer in 70, right? Right? So that's 60, or 59, plus 15, which is 69, plus 5, which is 74.8, or whatever. Right? So, but that's if you're playing Kaching and you always have a burst, that's where that comes in. So there's a 4-second downtime where you don't really have a lot of crit rate. But you can have a high crit rate. It's just, in your case, yeah, the game loves trolling me like that. It did that with my Ayaka, actually. My Ayaka, on her normal build, she's 69. But anyway, so, with, I gotta switch that build back, speaking of which. But anyway, with Kaching, you don't have to have it low, but just food for thought, if you wanted to build around that. Allowing you to stack more crit damage on your Kaching. Especially because you got a J cutter. That J cutter is like, Jesus Christ, that's like four crit rate artifacts in one weapon. That's what this weapon is, 4 crit rate artifacts in one weapon. 4 crit rate substats. You change the flower, would that be better? Yeah, I mean, that's better. She's 90% crit rate, which is fine, but then that's all I'm saying is just kind of balance her a little bit more, because most of the time, if you're hitting her burst all the time, regardless if it's Electro or not, you're only hitting it to get the crit rate. You know what I mean? So you would hit the crit rate. Speaking of which, I don't know if you know about this, but you can cancel her burst as well. right? So as soon as you see her pop up, you can just walk out. You can just walk. As soon as she appears under, you can just walk out of her burst, right? So you hit her burst, you get the cooldown, or you get the crit rate, and then you just do whatever you got to do. I don't know, because, I don't know, people don't, I don't know. I don't know why people, do people hate the J? I don't think people hate the J cutter. If I 90 her, I can get her, yeah, 90 her. My thing is, I don't know why people don't 90 their characters. Like, you're at the finish line. You might as well finish it. There's a benefit to to finishing it. It's like, the way I look at it, it's like an extra attack substat. Yeah, J Cutter is super lit. What's going on, Trip? How you doing? Oh, and Jen, what's happening with you? But yeah, did you have any questions about Kaching though? I want to make sure you're good. Right, with Cookie should know. So, hold on. I don't know who 90 their characters sound like a doo-doo head. Oh, you hanging out with the wrong people then. And Faith for Disney watches Disney movies. Like Fantasia. I want him to hit 90 naturally. Ah! I'm gonna pray for you. Ayato damage, a bit less, but his burst provides a lot of hydro. Even other swords, like the... Oh, y'all talking about that. Yeah, so... Did you have any questions in regards to her or Kuki Shinobu? Because I can only make recommendations for Kuki Shinobu. And then for Kaching, really just kind of knowing her kit and kind of exploiting her kit. And the fact that you have a J Cutter. You know, because the J Cutter... You know, when you look at the build as a whole... You know, when you factor in every stat that you have and you kind of break it up... You know, you want to... factor, like, you want to factor in the stats, not the set bonuses. Factor in the stats of the set bonus of your goblet, and you want to make sure all that's kind of in balance and, you know, in harmony, I guess is the way I could put that. You know, speaking of which, yep. Thanks for the help. Yeah, not a problem. If you have any more questions about Kuki Shinobu, I vote that you go all in on a particular direction. Like, you would run like 4-piece Gilded Dreams. I think it's called Gilded Dreams. 4-piece Gilded Dreams with like triple EM. Or you would do like a 2-piece Tenacity, like 2-piece Wanderer's Trooper, just something else. Like a 2-piece or some Healy thing. You know, some heal set with all HP with a healing bonus circlet. Something like that. And then you would just put a weapon with it to complement it. Either whether it's Favonius for the burst, you know, source of EM, all that good jazz. So, you know, weapons kind of up to you. So let me take Goku out, take Johnson out. Mindy, what we got going on? What's happening, Shadow? Shadow still here? Oh, he is still here. What's happening with you, man? The only Fantasia I handle is the limit attack and Kingdom. Oh, God. Anyone in chat need help? If you're burning resin, send me the UID. Facts. You gotta go. Have fun. Stay safe. Facts. Take it easy, Nam. It's good seeing you as usual. Good seeing you. Definitely good seeing you. And once again, for any lurkers here, if you guys need help with anything, I do joke a lot on stream and whatnot, but if you do need help, it is sincere. You know, I want to make sure you guys are getting help. You know, and once again, if you can't wait, then, you know, just, hey, I'm burning resin. I kind of can't wait. You know, I gotta go. Woo, woo, woo. Like, oh, okay. You know, typically somebody's kind of chilling. They'll be able to help you out as well. If I'm doing something, you know. So back to work I go. Hey, get her done, Trip. You feel me? It's all good, brother. Mindy, what we got going on? Literally waited for the stream, but alas, I got to go. But alas, for I must take my leave, my liege. It is always a pleasure seeing thou. For I hope that you have a blessed day, and that the day has blessings upon your forehead from the sun god, Ra. all that. I don't know what I'm saying. Mindy, what we doing? That voice crack. Was it a crack in my voice? Was it the crack? Not of the cane. It was not the crane of the crack. It wasn't the cane. But the codependency on such a substance shall thou be freed from the essence of the street. I don't know where I'm going, but if you are good at seeing between the lines and reading the sentences therein, you shall get a chuckle out of your soul. All right, let me shut up. I'm going to stop right now. All right. Since it's coming up to the hour, here's another small but not so small update. Actually, hold on. I actually got asked to commentate another league. Swag, bro! So the SRL F1 league is now covered on my channel. That is what's up. That is the goal, Vines. That is the goal, Vines. Like I just want to make sure that people know you. And I know I wasn't able to do as much as I would have liked to have done, but hopefully, well, you did it. Real talk, you did it. Like you stepped out, built the thing, you networked, you put the team. Really, you did everything. I just did a couple of graphics, and you really kind of set everything up and ran on your channel, and you did it. So now people starting to okay, hold on, that's Vines though. Like, oh, you don't know about Vines? Oh, all right, yeah, we're going. You know what I mean? And you stick to consistency, bro. I'm happy for you, bro. For real. I want to see you win. I really mean that. I've been working with Vines for a long time. I mean, we haven't worked together specifically in a couple months now? But yeah, Vine, he really deserves it. I don't know where Mindy is, so let's go on ahead and see what's going on with Jack Smith. Jack, what's cracking with it? It don't seem like we're talking about the same crack. Oh, for we are. You must use your imagination. For your imagination shall take you to cloud 9. But if you add 1, you'll be on cloud 10 for the win, my friend. If you ever meet someone who talks like that, immediately disregard them and walk away. I'm just letting you know right now. Oh, man. Yeah. That's blame it on the coffee. Jack Smith, where we at? What's cracking? You will? Thank God. Thank God. It's been a while, sadly, but we should get some bits together again. We really should, yeah. You should try and see the JTCC stuff, though. Civic and MX5 races, proper bangers. Yeah, I gotta tap in back with the racing league, man. 7 rounds, all Japanese tracks. I know them is fire. I know y'all drifting crazy. You doing 20K per charge attack on Kuching? And that's on the physical, right? Yeah, just apply to super conduct. That's going to do that 40% straight. You can even slap Zhongli in there if you want another 20%. It'd be a 60% defense. Not defense, but resistance rate. Yeah. Yeah. Slap a little Yoon Jin. Well, Yoon Jin is for normals only. But yeah. Yeah, you can make it work. Gonna try and make it some beats, yo. Do it. Do it. Please. You know, y'all know I make beats. If you make beats, make them. I support that. Where is Jack? All right, how about this? You want to see something, Cavi? Watch this. Cavi, where are you? Would you like my help? The minute watch this. When I pull you, all 3 of them gonna show up. I'm saying that because I hope they show up. Or all 2 of them, my bad. Mindy gonna be like, wait, what? See? What? See? What I tell you, Jack? See? What I tell you, Cavi? Every time, told you. I told you what I say. I said the minute I call the next one, Jack gonna pop back at either him or Mindy. Happens every time. It's just timing. Timing is weird. It's just the time is always weird like that. That's how you manipulate Murphy's Law. You was reading? Oh, were you now? I'm joking. What's going on, Jack? What we doing, brother? I'm a fortune teller. I can see the future. Also, I've been rating review. Okay. That be's on IHOP. And then I'll be right with you. Oh, see, hey, what I say, Cavi? Now Mindy's here. What I say, Cavi? I told you. I don't know. The timing is weird like that. All right, so let me do this, and then I'm going to get to Mindy, because I got to kind of work backwards now. I told you, Cavi. All right, so let's see. No. I'm gonna come back to you. I'll come back to you after. It's a rating review. So yeah, and rating is typically really fast. So we got 233. I saw you guys kind of talking about this in a Discord. I didn't really want to jump in too much, right? But I'm very lax when it comes to the Shogun. I mean, you got your burst crown. You're over your 220 minimum without the engulfing lightning. You're at 188, which is kind of ridiculous. You're at 60% crit rate. I would like it to be 70 based on the role that the Shogun plays. You know, but you do what you can. If you can get this to 70, fantastic. If not, I'm not going to press you super hard on it. Let's see if there's an outlier. There has to be an out. Yeah, well, that's why. Okay. And then we got, yeah, because you're stuck with that. You're stuck with that flower. That you can't get. Oh, there's your outlier. That's why. You say she always crits, and then you get 70% crit rate, and you're like, oh my god, I was not critting that often. Trust me. So you are stuck with. Hold on, is it two of them? No, that one's good. Okay, so you're stuck with that. For obvious reasons, it can't go anywhere. This guy, I feel like it's okay. It's that guy. That guy's your culprit. You need crit rate on that guy. Like you do need crit rate on that guy. That one's doing a pretty good carry, and that one is fantastic in my opinion. Particularly because it's over 10 crit rate and it's close to 15 energy recharge, so it's really, really good. I'm actually having trouble myself getting one of these, so I'm not sure if it's that important. If I'll be frank about it, right? If you want to keep, because I'm still going for it. Like where I burned my resin today was in the emblem domain, even though I was supposed to do the whatchamacallit, I was supposed to do Thunder and Fury. Yeah, the same. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is with it, but they're not giving away energy recharge, and when they do, it's never a dual stat energy recharge, right? But I almost say, really because of this one right here, and the fact it's only giving you 7.88, that I would rather you take crit rate right here. Now, with all that being said, this is more of a Spiral Abyss Shogun, because in the Spiral Abyss you have 68%. If you pick that card, you have 68% crit rate in the Spiral Abyss, which is close enough to 70 for me. So Spiral Abyss is fine. Obviously in the open world you don't need it, but you know I'm a stickler when it comes to crit rate. If you can muscle it. You know what I mean? If you can't, don't worry about it. Yeah, no complaints from me. You know. Yeah, I didn't update yet. Wait, what's going on? That's playing right now. You'll be on a. Oh, okay, I got you. I feel like Dendro should react. It should react with cryo. It should react with cryo, but it's not. It probably won't until Fontaine or Sneznaya. If it reacted into something, be like Frostbite, that'd be lit. That would actually be lit. Like some kind of like cryo resistance shred or something, or some like alternative animal buff to physical damage. You ever been really cold and then like hit your knuckle on something and it's super hurt? Like it'd be like that, but animo. But that would be the Dendro reaction. I don't know. Never mind. Let me shut up. I'm completely redoing the GT stuff, so I wouldn't mind a hand with graphics and things again. And apology if you saw, I just wasn't paying it. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just seen it, Vines. Yeah, just send me a message. You know, I'm always a message away, man. So let me go ahead and refresh this real quick and see if this rating updated. It did not. And then I'll jump to. Hold on. So Mindy, did you need a review or was it Resin? Because I know you said your dad's playing right now. Yeah, it's not updating. I mean, at the end of the day, that's your culprit, regardless. Like, regardless, that's your culprit. That is the one that's hurting you. It's giving you damage, but you need this. And realistically, I think pretty much for obvious reasons, you want to replace this anyway. Because you only have 7.8% crit damage, and clearly we want more than that. At the point where if you're up, Jack, you know, if you walk around with this, why are you walking around with this? That's not a question for you. That's a question for MiHoYo for not giving you the piece. It's kind of what I'm getting at, right? So that's your culprit. 14 attack, yes, it's good, makes a difference, sure. SpongeBob SquarePants, all the funny meme words and theory crafting, blah 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 blah. But no, we want 14 crit damage and crit rate. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what, like, we want that. If we didn't want that, right? I'm going to pull one of my I'm going to pull one of DWP's theory crafters, or he is a theory crafter, right? He has 300% crit damage on his Ayaka. But the point of diminishing returns is at 240. So why does he not have an attack circlet with crit damage? Maybe he doesn't have one. But if it was that important and crit damage was not that needed, maybe he wouldn't have 305 crit damage. But he has 305 crit damage. That's how important crit damage is. So why you would want to attack the 14% attack instead of 14% crit damage? MiHoYo playing games with your account. So they need to go on ahead, and you need to go on ahead and just farm that. I'm in the same boat though. I need two of these. Oh, there you go. Oh, you done went the CS route. 3.5. That's better. Wait. Oh, but you're at 220. You know, I know you hit a little harder, but I'm not sure if this is actually beneficial. Because you're going to have a lot of not a lot of downtime, but you are going to need to spam a lot to get her back to her burst with 200% energy recharge. Like, I know it's not comfortable. Here, I'll put it to you like this. If you're getting hurt, first off, amazing piece because of the energy recharge for the Shogun. If you are getting your burst back and it's comfortable and you're not having to fight for it and you're not having to do all kind of shenanigans and collect on the Shogun and hit a certain rotation, and I gotta play the Electro character, I gotta play her with her. If you don't gotta do all this wacky fadangling around just for her to get to her burst, I would say stick with that build, personally. But if for whatever reason, because you know your account, okay, so if you say you pair with Yelan, okay, if she, like, forget about Yelan, if she is getting her burst back in a timely manner with 200% energy recharge and it's got 100% uptime effectively, then at that point, I say stick with that build for the Abyss. And she's kind of an Abyss rat anyway. Like, I don't really know too many people that really bang, like, really rock the Shogun outside of really difficult content. Like, you pull her in for, like, Ajdaha and, like, the Raiden fight and Senora, and that's when the Raiden comes out. It's like, I need nuke stuff and big missiles and super damage. Right? So, you know. So if she has a burst up, if she has 100% uptime, stay with that build. If she does not, put that other build on. That would be my vote, personally. You got more crit damage, you got more crit rate. Your ER went down, but the differentiation between the two, between this little, I know it don't seem like nothing, right? But that little increase in crit rate and that little increase in crit damage, that's going to make a difference. Because you know what that 30 energy recharge got you? What is it? Whatever 0.04%, not 0.04, whatever her, what is it, 0.4, something like that? Whatever that is of 30, that's how much electro it got you. So you could take that electro, or you could take, what was that, 14 crit or 7 crit damage? You could take 7 crit damage, or you could take however much electro, right? Plus you got crit rate out of this, and you got 46 attack out of this instead of whatever that 15 whatever attack is. So you got, I don't know. I like this one more. Something about this one makes me more comfortable. Right. So do you have any? That's my opinion though. Do you have any questions? That would be my opinion. I feel like I have to frame it as an opinion because it is an opinion because I'm not doing hard calculations. But my opinion is I would stay with that one because your ER is so high and you're using that weapon. And I'd rather you have an attack piece anyway. If you can name Dendro reactions to Cryo, Animo, and Geo, what would you come up with? I'll go with Frostbite, Pollinate, and Overgrowth. Probably Pottery for Geo. I have no idea. Probably Cacti, something like that for Geo. Animo would probably be like Spring Breeze or something weird or whatever. Pollinate. Pollinate sounds really good for Animo. I don't know if I call it Frostbite. I don't know what I would call it. Probably Frostbite. Yeah. I think those are names. I think those are way better. I don't know about Overgrowth, though. Overgrowth seems a little... Maybe not for Geo. Something, I don't know. What is it called? Petrify. When a tree is like petrified or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. Let me go ahead and pull the queue again. We're going ahead and keep working through this. I've actually been working with TJ. He helped get my YouTube to 100 and set up all my thumbnails. Nice! We're also at 37 members in the league server. Swag. Just waffling to give you some updates. Okay, no worries. No, I appreciate it, man. I just want to give him his 20 before the 20 is not there. Like, I really need to get that to him. Because it's been what feels like a year at this point that I've needed to get him his 20. Because it'll show up, and then I can't find his PayPal. I just want to get it to him. I just want to get it to him. Skip you? Okay. So that was Jack. And then Cabby. All right, so what's going on, Cabby? Would be Wither. The only reason I'm thinking Frostbite is because if you put lettuce in a freezer, like for too long, it gets what? Well, really anything in a freezer gets Frostbite. But I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna let you guys talk about that one. Check out your characters. Where is your account, good sir? Oh wait. I don't know if I have. What's your username or what's your UID? Oh, you're EU. Okay, hold on. Hold on real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Cabby Kins, AR57. We got a Zhao. How many? So what 3 characters? Am I looking at 3 characters? Or like just one? Because I do 3 characters. That Zhao looks kind of crazy. What's going on, Gabrielle? How you doing? Sure what? Well, I'm saying, am I doing 3 characters? Because I do a maximum of 3 characters. Only because I could be sitting here talking about a character for hours. Like 1 character, so I limit it to 3. Zhao, Shinha, Ito. Okay. Let's see. So we got... So Zhao. So you have 100% crit rate. And you got 200% crit damage, like even. You're using a deathmatch. And it's at R2. And he's triple crowned. And you do not have Zhongli, but that is fine. You're running VV Glad, so old school build. which is good, which is fine. Uh, by the way, I wouldn't worry about the Vermilion set per se, because with Vermilion, you're always going to get two answers when you ask anyone. But the general consensus is if you have a great build already, don't worry about Vermilion, right? Because Vermilion's amazing and so much better if you don't have a Zhao build, but it's not worth it if you already have a Zhao build. So there's not a clear answer on whether it's better or not. But I'm trying to see if there's a culprit on your account, and your timepiece is great. Your goblet is great. Your circlet is great. Pretty much all your pieces are really good. But you're like over crit rate. Not really. Yes, but like no. Like you need a jade cutter or a jade spear. Because you want your crit rate high, but that's like really, really high. But there's not really any positions where I see you can really raise your crit damage, because you got a crit damage circlet, you got 34 crit damage on your goblet, you got 25 crit damage on your timepiece, you're rocking a 14, 13 on your feather. I mean, maybe the feather, maybe, like, take away a little crit, like a 320 on the feather, maybe. But I don't even know if that's, I mean, that's basically what you would be looking at. That and a Jade Spear, if you could come across one, from what it looks like. Yes, I wish I had the Jade Spear. I can raise crit damage to 225% and 80 crit rate. Do that. Does it mess up the entire? What's your attack go to? Because you do want your attack to be like cool. Because you're at 1737 attack right now. It takes away 20 crit rate. Do you notice? Yeah, no, I know it's low because of the deathmatch. But I'm saying with the other build, does your attack go up or down? Yeah, does it go does your attack go up or down with the, it's around the same? Oh, only 50? Okay, it's not. It's not enough to talk about. I know what you mean. It's not enough to have a conversation about, like, oh, I got 50 attack. Yeah, but we're talking about 1,700 attack. That's like, I got $2,000 and you lost $50. Like, oh, I lost $50. Like, you should probably just go make another 2,000. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. All right, so, I think the highest you should go with crit rate is like 92% on a Zhao, and then dump the rest in crit damage, because you're at the point of, yeah, because you should be reliable enough at 70%, let alone 75, let alone 80%. You're at 101% crit rate. It should be reliable, but I will put it this way, because I don't want to sit on it for too long. For where your Zhao is right now, like, he's technically perfect. Like, he's good. Like, there's nothing wrong with what I'm looking at. Like, he's level 90. The weapon's level 90. He's triple crown. He's at 100% crit rate, 200% crit damage. Like, you hit all, and it's an animal goblet. The set bonus is correct. Like, nothing's wrong on the Zhao. 92% on Discord. I think I've seen it. I think I could have swore I seen it. Why? Is it in Discord? Like right now? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so that's Zhao. Yeah, nothing wrong with Zhao. Like, I would just say, if you can, raise the crit damage, but even that might not necessarily be that important. Just when the Jade Spear comes back, see if you can pull that. That would be the only thing, I guess. Skyward Spine, high base attack, love it. I'm on Shinha. But y'all and just these anti-90s. All right, so we got 4, 8, 6, 3,500 attack, Um. Okay, so who is she? So she's to buff unbroken terms of books. That's okay. Oh, you would okay. Okay, so yeah, she buffs Ganyu. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so let me see. So if I'm not mistaken, I think the only way you technically can buff Shinha above 4,000 without her, I don't think you could do it without her weapon. I think you have to have her weapon to push her to 4,000. So I think 3,500 is kind of like that's kind of like you. I don't think you can go higher than that. Not unless you're getting like 20, 30% attack on your flower and your feather. And I don't think it's that. I don't think it's worth it that much. I don't think it's that serious. Unless you got a Vortex Vanquisher. Do you got a Vortex Vanquisher like laying around? I did 196k with a Ganyu's charge attack or charged auto using Elan's bow and Shinha's buff with Ganyu's charged auto. What do you mean charged auto? Can I fish in your world real quick? Yeah. It's a wait. What's your no vortex? Okay, because the vortex has the. That's all I was thinking. You talking about like a level 1? You talking about like a level 1 charge or something like that? No, Garni's charge attack. She has 2 levels. You said auto. I'm trying to figure out what this auto thing is. Like a auto is that. A charge attack is you hold the button and the second. Yeah, a level. Okay, so level 3. Hey, I didn't say auto, okay? I saw auto and I'm like, because auto means base, like in Genshin talk. This is an auto. That's a charge attack. But yeah, no, I'm just giving you a hard time. No, so, okay, so I think your Shinha is fine. If anything, I would buff her. I would go on ahead and get her skill to 9. When you can. Nothing's a rush, by the way. Go ahead and get her skill to 9. If she's part of your main squad, like you're like, yeah, I do this. Like, go ahead and get her to 9. Get the burst to 9, and then I would actually 90 her. You're not going to get a huge buff, but every little bit counts. Do you need it? Not really, because she's buffing Ganyu. It's not like she's buffing Chongyun or Kea or something. She's buffing Ganyu. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? But if you did want to just top it off, then of course it would be 90 in her. You know, I'm sure you know by now, I'm a firm believer in level 90. And then 9 and 9 would be what I would do with your Shinha. If you're going for constellations, I think it's only constellation 1 that matters. And now I think about it, I don't even think it matters in this case because you're running Ganyu, if I'm not mistaken. No, it does matter because it's normal and charge it. Yeah, so it would. Actually, it wouldn't because you're not running a quadratic Ganyu. If you start running quadratic, you know, like a Venti Ganyu, like a Morgana situation, her Kazuha quadratic scaling, blah blah. Where the burst is something, a thing for you. At that point, then maybe C1 might be something to look at. That way you can get the charge and the burst buff, but that requires a constellation. The only reason I bring that up is because Shinha is supposed to be coming sometime soon. So just want to throw that out there. As far as Ito, here is the question of the day: are you running a crit damage circlet, and are you above 70%? Holy Jesus, this man is a god. Okay, so he's got a 4-piece husk, and this is what I'm talking about. Why is he level 81? Do you hate yourself? I'm joking. All right, so he's 79% crit rate. With a crit, oh, he's got a serpent spine. You cheater. Okay. So he's got crit damage circlet. Serpent Spine is a good choice. I'm just giving you a hard time. Serpent Spine is a good choice. The crit damage is 178. You're running defense percent. Perfect. Geo. Perfect. You got 2,000 defense. That's perfect. Yeah, the only place really to go from here. Hold on, let me look at these artifacts one more time. So you got a 319. You got a 21. You got a 1313. You got a 1012. And then no crit rate on the circlet. Crit rate on the circlet is not required. It's because it's Ito. And you got a Serpent Spine. So you already got like 46, 47% worth of help in the crit rate department. Like you just have 40-something% in crit rate between the Serpent Spine and Ito being ascended, right? But yeah, you got 24 defense. Which is good, yeah. Yeah, if you are gonna have anything, you would want to take the defense on the circlet rather than the crit, because you're at 79% crit rate. I feel like you're stuck with that weapon though. Like if you take this Serpent Spine off, you actually kind of can't use any other weapon because your crit rate is gonna drop like kind of low. Actually, no, it wouldn't be that bad, but you're gonna feel it. But the only place really you would go from here on your Ito would be the bull. Now, I don't know if you know about this bull and how strong he is, because yours is only at level 3. But in his burst, if I'm not mistaken, your bull should be able to hit, with this build, should be able to hit 60 to 70, I think, K. Just for throwing the bull. If I'm not mistaken. You're on right now? Okay. If I use his main weapon and do crit rate circlet, it would work perfectly? Yeah. Because his main weapon gives crit damage. Well, yeah. Bull does the same damage as the last hit in his charged auto. Yeah, no, the bull does stupid. It's because your bull is level 3. Your normals and your burst are level 10 and 9. That bull, matter of fact, we had a Ito, somebody who converted to an Ito main. Their bull hit 120-something thousand. Like they hit their burst, they throw their bull, and the bull hits 129,000. But they had a red horn. No constellations, no refinements, but they did have a red horn. And they had the whole build and whatnot. Like it was the red horn with a crit damage circlet. So I mean, it was a beefy build, but. Yeah, the bull is really, really strong. It's just typically the bull, you're not gonna worry about the bull like up front because you want to get Ito cool. You want to make sure Ito is good, but don't forget about the bull. Like that bull actually does hit really hard for whatever reason. You know, so that would be the only thing I would recommend. Like, don't worry about crowning a burst unless you want to, but definitely get that bull to at least 7 and see if it makes a difference. As far as the artifacts, I wouldn't worry about the artifacts because you got a Serpent Spine, you're at 80 and you're at 178 on crit damage right now. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you must, crit damage circlet, the crit damage circlet with crit rate, if you must, but you got to get that crazy defense on one of these other artifacts. Matter of fact, now I'm looking at it, I don't even know if I'd replace anything. Yeah, I wouldn't fish for anything. I'm actually looking at it. I wouldn't fish for anything as far as artifacts. I would just get the bull up and call it a day. Yeah. After I just have to take a second look at it. Yeah. Any questions? New video revealing my new team will be up next Monday. We'll be ready Sunday, but I've already got 3 streams planned that day. Oh God, you're gonna be a busybody, bro. Like for real, for real. Say got 3 streams going up. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. Let me see. And then it's on Mindy, right? Yeah, keep me posted on all that though, man. Now I have been working a lot, so when I'm not streaming, this is really everybody, not just Vines. When I'm not streaming, I'm typically doing something. You know. I'm always doing something, you know. So if I'm you know. But reach out to me, but tag me, ping me, reach out to me anyway. I'd rather you try and I not respond because I'm busy than you not try at all. You know what I mean? I'd rather just look unreliable than you just not reach out to me, period. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right, so we got, okay, so let me take Cab out. Thank you for stopping by the way, Cab. Cab Swag Master. The Swag Master, Swag Mix Swagger Master. Okay, Mindy. It might take you a sec. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to two-piece a cigarette. I'm going to throw 2 jabs at it and wait till the cheeks swell up. Talking about the cigarette, not mine. That was not a smoker cough. Don't smoke, children. I mean that. For real, for real. If you smoke, then yeah, life sucks for both of us. But if you don't smoke, don't smoke. It's a terrible habit. Life is so much better when you just don't smoke. Trust me. You save money, all kinds of things happen. By the way, I don't sound like I'm in a tin can, do I? I hope I sound beautified. Do I sound beautified? Yeah, Sundays are very busy days for me. SRO commentating at 2, DWP League at 4, then the GPL League at 6:30. Oh yeah, how's your mic situation, by the way? And you are actually somebody who I've been needing to talk to, because you got the DWP League. I sound beautiful. I appreciate it. I accept your compliment. You need my UID? So Vines, we've been getting like donations. So there's 2 funds. Now, the DWP fund obviously has been, you know, I'm trying to keep it in check, right? But I want to sit down and try to figure out a way, like what we can do to. I'll talk to you more about it afterwards. Oh, your UID. Oh, there it goes. I see it. Okay, hold on. Still using the headset, but apparently my voice is rather nice to listen to. You're a very nice gentleman, man. And you're European. Like I'm telling you, bro. Y'all think I'm lying. Just because you have that English, British, Europe accent, bro, you will sell 40% more than anybody else on the face of, well, in America at least. You'll sell 40% more in America. Your voice sells whatever you are selling, whether it be your stream, a comment, whatever it is. Just the fact that you have that accent puts you ahead of everybody in America by 40%. But on top of that, you're a nice guy. And I think I've been telling you that for I don't know how long. Give me 1 sec, Mindy. I'm just pulling it up outside. If it'll pull up. Oh, wrong Wi-Fi. You have a small idea, probably wouldn't. No, that's cool. Yeah, you know how I am, bro. I welcome all ideas. A bad idea is an idea not shared. Unless it's clearly a bad idea, like, hey, we should go rob a church. Like, no, that's a terrible idea. That's an absolutely heinous idea. Don't, no. But no, yeah. Throw your ideas at me, man. I gotta pull up in the house because my iPad is throwing up gang signs at your boy. So let's see. Let me pull up this UID, Miss Mindy. Huh. So is it a review or am I joining you? I'm gonna just try and join Mindy. Why a church? I don't know. Joining? Okay, here I come. Nope. There we go. All right, and the UID is that. There it goes. So 634. Booyah. All right, no worries, Burger. You take it. Be safe, man. Oh, we at the abyss. Hold on. What's going on? What's cracking, cuz? What's happening, cuz? For we have learned how to teleport. And we are going where? Ah, Resin. Okay. What's that say? Hawk 12I. Oh, Hawkeye. Got it. No, you good. Oh, God. What is Ning Wong doing? Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Shawty can't ice. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Just copped a post. Tiptoeing in my foreign. I always wanted to do that. All right, so what are we farming for? I'm assuming Yoimiya things. Let me see. I'm just saying. All right, so we got the Rust level 70. All right, yeah, she's stepping for real. She a stepper. All right. Oh yeah, what's your AR? 49. Okay. All right, cool. You have a carry on your account. By the way, you guys haven't forgot to make sure you got a carry, right? No, that's fine. I mean, we'll get her there. I'll just want to check in. You guys all have a carry on your account, right? Like while we're working on these characters, I want to make sure you guys have at least a solid carry. Like make sure you got at least one character who can smack everything at a rate that is satisfactory to you, and then move on to a bunch of different characters. Because you're going to need at least one character who can smack everything to get the things needed for another character. You need crystal flies? No! You think you have a carry? Okay. You only need 4? Okay. So I will go to here. There's like 3 here, but then there's a oh, you know where they're at. Okay. Change some stuff up. 91. Ooh, that's perfect. Hold on. Let me read that. You said 91% crit rate, 203 crit damage, 2,000 attack, 115 ER. Yeah, try that. Still the deathmatch? Okay, that's perfect. Try that and see how that works out for you. The reason I said 92 is because of the 8% crit buff in the Spiral Abyss. So when you hit the Abyss, you're going to have a 99.7% crit rate in the Abyss. That's why I was saying that. So you're still kind of like 100%, at least in the Abyss, where having that type of power matters. Like, if that's your main, I'm assuming it's a main in the Abyss, like you're going to be wanting to smack everything in the Abyss. So, you know, we want to consider the buffs and balance your crit. Because going above 100% doesn't, it's not like Warframe where you get bonuses for going over 100%. You hit 100% and that's it. So if we can keep you around like 92, which is, you're in like a very perfect spot basically, right? Then, yeah. So then we can dump the rest into the other parts of his kit, right? Which is his. So you got 300 extra attack, which is, you know, everything's going to multiply off of that, or at least the bonus damages will. And then you have, you know, you got a little bit more. It's only 3% crit damage, but it's something. But the attack is really going to like boost you up. Now the energy recharge, I don't think that's going to negatively impact you that much if your rotations are solid. And assuming that I don't know if you run with Jean, but you're done with crystal flies? Okay, no worries. But one thing I will say, Cav, is because Zhao is your main, I don't want to jinx you, okay? But if you just keep losing 50-50s at some point, this is the character you really need to be losing your 50-50s to. So when you see something pop up and it's like I'm losing 50-50. You run with Kazuha, that's great too. But this right here is what you need. That is like the strongest shred in the game for Zhao. You just hit her skill, and now they're shredded 40%.
就和茶一样，
Between her,
细细品味。
so okay, so you know the Shogun, right? With a 60% defense ignore. It's basically like that with her and Zhongli on your team. So typically, what you'll see, yeah, when you see whales and they do 100,000 plunge attacks or whatever, it's typically Jean, Zhao, Bennett, and Zhongli. And that's where you get those crazy Zhao things from. But it's C4 Jean with the 40% shred, and you have Zhongli for the 20% shred. That gives you the Shogun 60% defense shred. Because, yeah, Burger is right about defense and all that. Remember we had that little button heads or whatever? He is right. Like, half of it is resistance, the other half is defense. He's 100% correct on that. You know what I mean? But it's like having, when you get the C4 Jean and Zhongli, it's like having a C2, whatchamacallit.
旅行者平日里的生活
Yeah.
吗？
It's like your Zhao is now C2 Shogun levels, which is crazy. You know, so just throwing it out there. Just something to just food for thought. That way, if you lose a 50-50, if a Jean pops up, you're like, oh, thank God. Instead of like, oh, I hate Jean. Because she is a blessing, actually. It's a decent bit stronger. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so you are bringing, I'm assuming you're bringing Jean, right? And you're bringing Yoimiya too, right? Okay, so we're going to do... God, I don't know who I'll be wanting to bring. I'll bring Zhongli and Ayaka. We'll do that. And then we'll just do things. Okay, so defense is stronger than resistance. Okay, well... Okay. I don't know. It is a ridiculous constellation, though. But yeah, on the little spreadsheet that I had, because I was hot. I don't know why I was so mad. I don't know. I was tripping. I was super tripping. But yeah, when you reduce the resistance, yeah, they only do like half the damage. Or when you increase the resistance, that's like half the defense cut. And then or half the damage cut, and then when you increase the defense, it's like the other half. But they're like, they're kind of in the same ballpark, roughly. Like either way, I mean, they're both like either way. You want that shred, you want that resistance shred. That resistance shred is you want that for Zhao. Like you are going to want that, like really, really bad. Minus 25.
拿下了。
More like 25. Yeah, I mean, I don't. At this point, I don't know. I just know that resistance shred got Zhao's hitting 100 and something K on plunge attack. I do know. That's all I know. So I'm like, if you want to hit that, you're gonna need that C4 Jean, bro. Venti, sure, but no, because Venti's only 20% and it takes C6 to do it. Whereas Jean, you only need C4, you get twice the resistance shred. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill both. What? God dang, punch him in the back of his head. Did y'all see that? Ain't there a cryo buff in here? Frost boom, active character regain. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was a cryo buff in here. But the delay didn't last long enough. Yeah. You know, real talk, I've been thinking about Ayaka constellations, but she's so strong, bro. She's so strong. I think it'd be nice though. Like at some point, I guess it'd be super. A matter of fact, hold on. You love Yoimiya? I like Yoimiya. Like, oh man, like I don't know who I want to pull next. Sinnoh look cool, but I don't want to be caught in a rat race again. Like, I want to pull a character that I just like. And I don't know if I like Sinnoh like that. Stop. Oh, never mind. Wow, he had to hold all of that. Did y'all see that? Excuse me. I don't know why I hit that shield. Bro, Ayaka is so fun. Oh my god, I love this character, bro. I like her cancels. I like her. I like everything about this character. Bruh, she's so fun, bro. She's so fun. You love Yoimiya? I'm telling you, if I ever pull Yoimiya, I got a set waiting for like Yoimiya. You want the? Hey, I hope you get the Mist Splitter. I really do. Like the Mist Splitter is so good. It's so good. It's not stupid cracked, but it is definitely strong on burst. Like, Ayaka goes from charge attack to burst. Like, she's charge attack with the battle pass sword. Like, her charge attacks are still, like, cracking. Okay, we'll do this. Sir, I'm gonna need you to sit right there and hold all that. Where's little monkey man? Nope. That's cold. He had to hold all of that. God, man. I don't know what I would do with Yoimiya. I don't even know the team I would use. Probably Xingqiu, Yunjin, and Zhongli. Probably. I don't know. 20% stronger than the Kageuchi. Ain't the black sword, like, stronger than the Kageuchi, though? I mean, DPS-wise. Well, I mean, yeah, black sword like R2 is stronger than Kageuchi, ain't it? Like damage per second? Because you could dump more resources in attack and crit damage or whatever, right? Even my R5? You sure? Well, I mean, if it is. I know I like the, I do like the Kageuchi in her hands. Kageuchi is amazing. Hold on. Shalilio. Shalila. Where's the little man? Nope. You are not hitting us with that jazz. Yep, break that off. Zhongli just swagging out. How's it go? I wonder if that's it. I think it's just charge. I keep forgetting. I think it's charge attack skill, and then he auto aims the skill. I think he auto aims this, right? It's mainly because the Kageuchi makes ER unnecessary and allows you to fully invest in offense stats. It also gives a lot of that attack substat is kind of crazy. 1097. What's going on, Phantom? How you doing, brother? You and me is 1097. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I want C6 Yunjin. I know if I am gonna pull Yoimiya, I would definitely want to pull her if I had a C6 Yunjin, and I think I'm almost there. You gotta go now. Not a problem, Cabby. Yeah, definitely we'll be having fun. That's all we do here. You feel me, cuz? I'm 2 away. Oh my lord. I just need these 2. Take a look at a previous message when you get some time. What happened? Hold on. If you check the league server, my idea is posted there. As I say, did I need anything but as a backup? Okay, no worries. I'm looking for this. Looking for this. Why is it not? It's not. Hold on. You talk to Scoop and Joy. I'm fully maxing my Ayaka, and she's worth it. Trust me. Yeah, she is worth it. Oh, I'm saw a comment. I'm trying to. I don't even remember who said what I just read now. Some other comment being up. All I see is Burger, Phantom, and Cabby. And then Real Back, and then Malik, and then Hifumi with Jazz. Swag. That's E40. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump back in the queue, see what's cracking with y'all. It might be that time for some popcorn though. I'm feeling kind of I kind of want to make like food though. She's hit level 90, Black Sword R3, level 80, talent 979. That's good. Yeah, you're gonna like Ayaka though. Like if you run Ayaka is like seamless with permafreeze. Her artifacts are a little bit of a pain only because of the domain though. Food. Yeah, I need that food. You know what I mean? Ever so slightly updated Ganyu. All right, hold on. You just pulled yourself out the queue, Burger. Primos. That part, collect them. All right, so we got 2300 attack. Should still, still got the goblet. Ah, didn't do no talents. You got C1 though. Let's see. I don't think these changed, but you got like more attack though. Oh, you're R2. You weren't R2 last time I checked, were you? Nor did you have 2300 attack, did you? Oh, we've been straight. Been hanging out, kicking it, chill like a villain, you feel me? Just acting wild and being chill all at the same time. What? I hate those types of pieces, but you gotta take them. You got the Amos bow at 3 pity. That's kind of godlike. I swear on my life, bro. I almost pulled on a weapon banner to try and get the donut for Barbara. And I know people go, what? Not even Kokomi? Nope. I love Kokomi to death. But, I mean, I don't think I'd honestly play her. I know her value, though. Yeah, I don't know what you would... Okay, hold on. So it's your goblet and it is that. So, I mean, you already know you could drop this 5 crit rate and still be in the clear, but you could probably up that a little bit. Like, I always try to, I mean, you guys know my feedback, I think, at this point. Like, I always try to balance your main DPSs to 70. Anything more than 70, fantastic, but I try to balance you guys to 70 and then put everything else in crit damage. What's the damage? What damage at? You talking about this Ganyu? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's, what is that, 2300? 206. What is it, like 32 to 40 crit damage? It's like 32, probably 32 to 40 on a crown, right? I'm way off. Okay. 21 and 38. Okay. So on like a regular healer churro, it's like 38, right? Yeah, that's what I'm asking about healer churros and whatnot. Like on a like something with 10% resistance, you're 38, right? Here's the real question. Are you pulling Venti? Like, I get Shinha. The fatty churro, aren't they 10% also? But are you pulling Venti though? Y'all bootsy. Y'all so bootsy. Oh, need no Venti. Oh, okay. So Morgana is not like team number 2 ever. You know, we don't care about Morgana, even though it's like the second, if not the strongest team in Genshin. Don't nobody need Venti. Like, all right, man. You know what? I ain't even finna. I ain't knocking none of y'all because I ain't pulling Shinha, and I got a triple crown Ayaka, so I ain't even talking. I can't even say nothing. This is my Ayaka. Like, I can't even say nothing. I can't even say nothing. And I don't want Shinha. So, I want Shinha, but I don't want Shinha. Use Ayato and Kazuha for freeze? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. What? I mean, I guess. You're pulling Shinha? You gonna pull Shinha? No, okay, alright. I ain't knocking it. I'm not knocking it. I ain't knocking nothing, bro. I ain't knocking nothing. I ain't knocking nothing. Oh man, could you imagine? Look, just imagine one day. I know it'll never happen. But just imagine if Venti could pull what Kazuha could pull. If he could actually pull what Kazuha pulls. Can you imagine what would happen? And then they just stop dropping Venti. Like, you just can't pull Archons anymore. You know, kind of people lose their mind. I need Venti. Nope. Should have got him. Should have got him. Should have got him. All right. That's like if they stop dropping Shinha, I'm going to be like, I should have got her. Be like, nope, should have got her. What if Venti had all of that? What if they just gave Venti everything Kazuha has because he's the Archon? Like, I am the Animal Archon, so I am Kazuha and all the things. They reduced his cooldown. He could pull all the enemies. No stagger, though. They just kind of CC a little bit, but they don't get knocked away like Kazuha. Like, they're CC'd, but like in the vortex. Like, they just keep getting staggered, but they're pulled towards the vortex. You know what I mean? What if it was like that? It was like, they keep getting staggered, but they're in the vortex. Like, they don't stagger and move away. They stagger or get pulled in. Can you imagine that? MiHoYo don't like Venti. I don't know why they hate him. They hate Venti. No, Kazuha's dope. What? If you pull up my usage stats, Kazuha has like infinitely more usage than my Venti. I still feel they're equal because of the value that Venti brings in the content that he has versus Kazuha. But Kazuha applies to everything in the game. Like everything. Every single thing. I take that dude everywhere. Who's next in the queue, by the way? Gabrielle. By the way, good looking Ganyu, bro. Did you have any questions for Ganyu? Because I know you know, like, you know way more about Ganyu than I do. And then there's Gabrielle, yeah. Gabrielle, where you at? Kind of, sort of. He's like, well, I don't know about adding crack to it, but he's like at least MSG. Kazuha is like MSG. Venti is like chili pepper. Specific taste, right? But when it applies, it applies. When it doesn't apply, it doesn't apply. Venti is like taco seasoning. When it applies, it's like the best thing on earth. Kazuha is kind of like salt. It's perfect on everything. But where taco seasoning is at, it's like, bro, nah, bro. You kind of need taco seasoning on this one. You can still add salt to it, but it ain't hitting like taco seasoning. But you can't put taco seasoning on everything like you can salt. It'd be cool if we get animal characters that absorb enemies into a ball and throw them against the wall. That's like... It'd be like a Super Saiyan Gene or something. Never show your melt Ganyu. What you trying to do, a showcase? I'm trying to get Gabrielle in here. Especially before we get into showcases. And then I see Apple Pie Skis here. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I know if I pull the next one, Gabrielle is going to show up. Right? So, Apple Pie Ski. I'm going to go make something to eat real quick. If Gabrielle doesn't show up by the time I get... It's only going to be like 3 minutes, if that. If she doesn't show up, maybe 4. If Gabrielle is here. Oh, okay. So when I go make food, you show up. Got it. Okay. So what we doing, Gabrielle? I'm giving you guys a hard time. So, Gabrielle, what we doing? I'm going to start doing that because I think Murphy's Law be working against me. Not against me, but I think it's Murphy's Law be doing that. Got you check? Okay, no worries. I think it's Murphy's Law. So I'm gonna have to start using Murphy's Law. Because that's the second time in a row it happened. Not in a bad way. Trust me, I'm not talking about you guys. It's not in a negative way. It's just timing. Alright, so let's see. So we got it's super okay, for sure. And you said Ganyu check, right? Ganyu check, okay. So AR56. Okay. So we have you got an Amos bow. Okay, hold on. So we got level 70. Okay, good. The weapon's level 90. Okay, 4-piece. We're going to look at those here in a minute. 4-2-1. Okay, it's my opinion. At least get the burst to 2. And then you can jump right back to the normals. Let's see what we're looking at. 56, cool. Crit damage 129, not bad. And then we got crowd damage 46. Okay, so let's see. So now... for obvious reasons, you want to level her up. Let's go ahead and take a peek at what's going on, because I know you got some outliers, because... Wait. Are you using a crit? What? Okay, we'll look at that. Okay, so that one's fine. About to hit AR45? Good. That is good. And then that one's fine. That was really good, actually. There's your culprit. Okay, so you got a couple things going on here. So, one is, let's say, for example, that's okay. Let's say, for example, you got a crit damage circlet. Based on where your crit rate is at, you almost require 10% crit rate on your circlet. Because let's say you got a crit damage circlet and you got 10% crit rate. Well, you still got to make up the 8%, because at that point you're going to be at 48% crit rate. Well, what's putting you kind of in a negative from there is, if I remember, I think it's your feather, which has 20% crit damage, which is fine, right? But we need to find somewhere else we can put that, right? Now, typically in these types of scenarios where you're trying to hit your 70 mark, right? And run a crit damage circlet. For Ganyu, it's only 50, but you're trying to hit your 50 mark and still hit your crit damage circlet, then you're going to need at least one, like, cracked crit rate roll, if not 2. Now, you have 14 crit rate here. So there's your 1. But you're missing crit rate altogether on this one, and that's what's setting you back. Right? So the crit damage is fine. But what we want to do is we want to trade off, you know, a little crit. Let's say 10 crit damage, for example, right? Oh, I lost 10 crit damage. Okay, you lost 10 crit damage here to get crit rate here, but by getting that crit rate, it allows you to put 61 crit damage here, right? So, and that's kind of the strategy we kind of want to go with, which in essence should put you up, what, 50 crit damage? So you'll be at like 180-ish, somewhere around there. But it's on a good note, it's only two pieces. Two of the hardest pieces of Ganyu's kit are done, which is the timepiece and the goblet, especially the goblet. So you got the two hard, especially that. You got the hardest piece sorted out. That is the hardest piece. And the reason I consider it sorted out is because you have 14 crit rate. Now, it's either you have 7 crit rate and like 20 something crit damage, or you have 14 crit rate and at least 14 crit damage. You're at 13, I don't care about 1%. So you're good on your circlet in my personal opinion, right? This piece is fine. I only ask for 10/14s anyway, me personally. But we want to get this with some crit rate on it. So that's one piece that you're going to be keeping an eye out for. And then we want this guy to turn into a crit damage circlet. And that's it. Both will need crit rate on them because you have to replace that 17 crit rate. Technically, you only need to replace, what is that? 12 crit rate or something like that. Right? So if you got 6% here and 6% here, you should end at 50% here. And have way more crit damage. Make sense? Mindy, filling the primos. I heard that. Enjoy every single one. Save them. Save them, and don't pull on a banner unless you are okay accidentally pulling whatever character is on that banner and giving up a guarantee. I don't know if you have a guarantee on a banner or not, but if you're playing the pull game, make sure you're okay if you pull that character. If you're saving up for like Sinnoh or something, don't pull. You know what I mean? But yeah, so, and then as far as your talents, because you're almost done with those. As far as your artifacts, talents, I do want to say at least get your burst to 2 before you move forward with whatever strategy you're going with this. I do like the direction you're going in, but her skill should be secondary to her burst. Like her skill doesn't do that much damage. You would level her skill because the skill is icing on the cake. The skill is the sprinkles on top of the cake. It's not even really the icing. It's like the sprinkles. You know what I mean? So the charge shot is that's the cake. So the normals, her charge shot, that's the cake. No icing, none of that, right? Her burst is like the icing in the ice cream, and then the skill, that's like the little sprinkles and a strawberry on top or something. Like it's not the whole plate. Unless you just eat icing, then go ahead and rank up her burst. You know what I mean? But yeah. So. Yeah, but you spend on the game, don't you, back? I don't know if you spend. I mean, if you don't, fair enough, you know. But my thing is I just don't want anybody to end up with a character and then be, oh, I wish I would have saved and blah, blah, blah. You know, I just don't want them running into that. Like, plan ahead. At the end of the day, you can do what you want, though. I'm not here to tell you to do it, you know. Everything I say when it comes to primos, they are recommendations. Let me make sure I put that out there. But they are heavy recommendations. But yeah, any questions, Gabrielle? Until like 3.4? I mean, you can pull, like, back is, I mean, he's right. Like, you can pull on every banner. Just if you are saving for a character, right, then, you know, that's that's my personal recommendation. Just welcome in BP. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, so I would say just say, if you're saving for a character, save for that character. Yeah, see, not, yeah, see. I'm like, there's got to be something else to the story then. You get lucky. I mean, you guys could get lucky. All I'm saying is I don't recommend frivolously throwing your primos out if you want a character. Because that's not how you get the character you want. Unless you are just lucky. You know, like born in a year of the dragon or something like that. Unless you're lucky, I don't recommend it. Yeah. But you're okay with Ganyu? Yeah. No, Ganyu's a good accidental pull. Like if you accidentally pull Ganyu, that's a actually Ganyu and Kokomi are good accidental pulls.
好比新
Yeah.
的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉
They're your primos. It's just that's what worked for me. It works every time. I was able to. What did I tell you about Kazuha? I called it. C1 Kazuha is coming. Never even seen my account. I'm getting him. I'm getting every other character. But I skip a banner though. I skip banners. I don't pull on every banner. Unless I'm like zero pity, and then I'll pull for a 4-star. And even still, I'm kind of like scared sometimes. But yeah. But do what you want though. It's your account. I can't tell you what to do on your account. All right. So next, I think is Apple Pie Sky. But I want to make sure Gabrielle is cool. Like, are you good? Yeah, primos. That part. God dang, Burger. Burger, you should just be a rapper. You should just start rapping. Or doing music. Do you do music, Burger? Gabrielle, by the way, you good? Hello? Hello? Okay. Your boy's starting to starve. Lightweight, low-key. So, I'm gonna go make something to eat. Apple Pie Sky. I will be with you as soon as I get back, okay? I'll be right back.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Where's the Apple Pie Sky? Alright. So I got that thing on the grill real quick. I'm about to go in there and finish it up and whatnot. Not gonna lie, if I was streaming, I have a bunch of snacks with me before. Yeah, for real. But I never stream more than like 3 hours at a time. Oh, what? We do 9 hours over here, cuz. So what are we doing today? Might be a stream delay. Genshin spoiled you? Just do your commissions every day, I'm telling you. You do these every day? Yeah, you do them every day with a blessing of the welcome moon, and you just get and quest. You just have primos. You'll just have them. You just have them. And you do that, you know, and it's especially when you get to the point where you can knock commissions out real quick. You just hop on, knock them out, burn your resin, hop off. Get back to, and then you don't burn out. You know what I mean? You guys can hear me, right? Ganyu. She has a better weapon and artifacts, plus she isn't level 21 anymore. Oh, thank God. Okay, so what is the UID? Give me Yoimiya. Nice. Audio's good? Thank you. What's up, M? What's happening with you? Hope all is well in the hood. Is it Moon Kali? Something tells me it's Moon. Is this you? I feel like this is you. It is? Yeah, see? I'm like, I feel like this is... Alright, so let me see. So, is it showing? Sometimes it doesn't. It's YouTube blocks it. Okay, so we have... So first off, we got AR56. Okay, we got a Ganyu level 70. I'm doing good. Things are going good. I think I need to hone in on work a little bit more. But I had to go take care of the granddaughter over the last like 3 days. So but that was good. That was good. Really, at the end of the day, things are good, but I think the only thing I am worried about is not worried about work, but I need to probably hone in on it a little bit more because it's kind of all over the place right now. Not in a bad way, but it's kind of all over the place. I just need to kind of get that part organized. I think I'll be all right. But I'm all right. I'm doing good, though. All right, so we got her at level 70, which is a good thing. Level 90. What's that? Okay, you got I actually just got that weapon, and I'm in the process of leveling it up myself. So we's going to see. Oh, you got all types of crit. Their blessing makes sense. Yeah, and she is a handful and a half. In a good way, though. Like, in a really good way. Okay, I do say get the skill to level 2. Only for the sake of, like, watch. When you do, I'm telling you, watch. When you do your battle pass, right? They're going to give you everything but the brown books. So you're going to have an excess of silver books. So I always recommend at least getting it to 2 so that you don't have to worry. But you don't have to go back and farm should you have an excess. Because then you'll have to burn 20 resin just getting the brown books, which can be a little like, 20 resin gone because brown. You know what I'm saying? So just knock it out while you got the chance. As far as your ratio, we're at 58, 176. I feel like this number to 176 should be way higher at this point. And that's because of the weapon, not way higher, but higher because of this weapon right here. So you're getting crit rate help, which is a good thing. And you actually run a 4-piece blizzard. Do you know that technically you only need 30 crit rate on your Ganyu if you're doing a charge shot Ganyu, right? And that's because you're getting 20% from Ganyu's passive plus 20% from the first tick of her charge shot. So the first shot is going to be 50%. So let's say you got a 30% crit rate. The first shot is 50%. The second shot and anything thereafter is a 70% crit rate. So you might. So I'm not sure what you. Let's see what you got here. So that's a good. First off, good circlet. Fantastic. I would still re-roll that one. That one you got to re-roll. Like you got to. There's nothing on there. Energy recharge, sure, but nah. And then that one's. God, bruh. 18%. What? You know, of all people, Ganyu does not need this piece. Especially with it. Okay, so here's what you do. Fish for that with all crit damage. And then fish for this with like all crit damage. Four, 8, 12, 16. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, for this one, yeah. Try to fish for some crit damage on that guy and fish for crit a little bit more crit damage. Really, that's the one that's hurting you. Right? So I would focus on that if you can. Yeah, hold on. 14% attack? Nah, cause you need some kind of crit rate. You want to keep, well, you know what? It's funny. You technically can. How are you playing your gun? Okay, hold on. Let me go get this before I burn my food. I'll be right back. Here's what I'm saying. If you run a charge shot Ganyu and you got Venti, yeah, switch they goblets. Switch they goblets, and I almost want to join you just to show you what I'm talking about. I'll be right back. Let me go get this food. Okay, Jesus Christ, I am super sorry. My food is actually still on the grill. I just had to. I was cooking a hot dog, putting it in a wrap, but I made the wrap and I'll put that on the grill. So, okay, so let's talk about this just for 2 seconds. I don't want to, because I was thinking about it while I was in there. So, this has 7% crit damage, right? This one has 14% attack. I actually don't think the 14% attack is going to make up the 7 crit damage if I'm not mistaken. Especially because we would have to test it and see which one is stronger. But I know that the crit rate is going to work out really well for you. But you do need a different circlet, though. I mean, a goblet. You do need a different goblet. So the main thing, regardless of whatever you do, you need a new timepiece, which is not hard to get. And I do recommend a new feather if you can. I'm not going to use the term CV, but you either need a whole lot of crit damage or crit rate and crit damage. I would say because you're running this weapon to run crit rate, to run all crit damage, but I also don't want you to be stuck with this weapon at the same time. So to future-proof your Ganyu, my vote is crit rate, crit damage, and not as much crit rate on this, but more crit damage, right? And then you already know what to do as far as talents. Just get your skill to 2, put a hard focus on your charge shots, but don't forget about your burst. You can ignore the skill for now for the sake of saving Resin. If you want to start investing in her skill, that's good too. Just I would leave that by the wayside for now. I don't know how I'm planning. I'm just building her how would normal DPS. This guy that runs the deli is from Ethiopia, and because he likes me coming to his store, he said we would have the same blood in our veins, so I need an Ethiopian woman. The man pointed, what? What? Okay, well, this is America. You just ignore it, and can I get my sandwich, sir? You know, I don't know how y'all do over there, but no. You said look at your venti? Yeah, so venti is very straightforward. You just need energy recharge right here, and then elemental mastery. Okay, switch this for elemental mastery and switch this for energy recharge, and you're done. That's it. You technically could leave this as crit rate. I wouldn't, but you want to have him somewhere around like 200% ish. Hold on, let me check mine real quick. It's moon, right? Okay, hold on. Because mine barely gets it back. Yeah, 233. Yeah, but I got like a bunch of energy recharge substats. Like I opted for those. So 16, 17. I want more right there and there and there. But I'm not fit. Well, it's 16, and I'm not finna refarm that. But yeah. All right, let me go get this wrap. One sec. Okay, no more breaking away from the mic. All right, here we go. So, what's going on, Tokyo? How you doing? And you didn't down a... Stop it. Is Zhongli just to show off? Okay. Where you at? Oh, wrong list. Hold on, what are we doing? Ah. What was that? Noblesse? Okay. We're missing something though. Ah. Oh. Oh, you're missing it on everything. Okay, gotcha. Because I'm like, you got this weapon. You'd be at like 80% crit rate. Okay, so yeah, the crit damage is fine. That's a fantastic piece, by the way. I would focus on this one if you can, because I feel like you're gonna get that one faster than you will the goblet's fine. But this guy right here, you should be able to get an attack timepiece from the noblesse domain with crit rate and crit damage. I feel like you'll get that before you'll get 21% crit damage on this guy. Right, because we do want to get you, if you're doing a burst Zhongli like that, then yeah, we just want to get that crit rate up. Because it's literally one hit every 12 seconds, and we want to make sure that that thing crits. But other than that, I mean, the damage looks good. And it's with this weapon. If I'm not mistaken, your burst should hit, well, how much does it hit? Like 60 to 80? That's on a crown, right? Yeah, you're like 60 to 80,000, right? These are all leveled. What's your attack? 14? All the pieces are right, and are all leveled. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Just needs, it's about 70 regularly, but it's hit 117 at the highest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I used to run this build. I used to run an attack goblet, though. Same build, just an attack goblet. And mine would hit, like, 55, 60 or something like that. So, yeah, no, I liked it. Well, no, I ran attack, and I had, like, 200 crit damage or something crazy. But, yeah, I know you're going to be, like, higher than mine because you're running noblesse. That 20% on noblesse hit harder than that. Hit way harder than 18 on gladiator. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, I like it. I would still, and this is just my personal opinion, I would still get a shield bot build just to have around. You don't have to use it. You don't even got to level it. Just have it in the event you need it. Because you never know. You never know. You might fight that one boss, and that one boss is going to cook you and is breaking your shield for some reason. And it's like, you know what? I'm tired of dying. And I only get one of these anyway, and Ganyu's doing like 100k on charge attack anyway off of melt. Or, you know, and you got Venti. Like, you see what I do with her and Venti, right? So, her and Venti is Ganyu and Venti. Except Ganyu gets her burst more often. Well, kind of. Kind of, sort of. It's kind of weird. So you basically got these two. And when you put her and Venti, or Ganyu and Venti, together, you're clearing stuff like that. So his burst is nothing compared to what you actually have on your account. Right? That'd be the only other recommendation I can make. But I do like what I'm looking at, and you do get a thumbs up from me. So what team should I run with Ganyu? Yeah, you just get a Hydro character. It almost doesn't matter as long as they're consistent, like Mona or something. Do like Mona, Barbara, Kokomi, Xing Cho, but just give him 1,000,000 energy recharge. But she wasn't on there. Yeah, just run Mona and then with Mona, just put this weapon in Mona's hands. Just R5 it and give it to Mona. And then just, you know, what you can do is give her, like if you want an actual healer, like an actual healer Mona, like it's, what is it? It's energy recharge, HP, healing bonus. Something like that. And you can run it on Emblem or whatever. And then you'll have a healer with an Omen. And that's your healer with your Omen. And she heals the whole team. And then you could do, what's his name? You just do Venti. And all he really needs is burst up time because all the damage on the team is going to be coming from Ganyu's burst. Like, all the damage is coming from her burst. So you actually do want to make sure you rank her burst. Her charge shot matters too because you got to do something while she's not in her burst. Same thing with Ayaka. You got to do something, right? You can't just, it's not just all burst like that, but when you hit Venti's burst, bow. And then you hit Ganyu's burst, bow. It's like an Ayaka burst. Blah, 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 blah. And while that's going off, you're probably going to be shooting at it. Charge shot, charge shot, charge shot. So you just focus on those two talents. You keep them relatively even. And then Zhongli is there to just make sure that your Mona is not getting overworked. Is Kaya good with her? Not necessarily. She applies so much cryo. Kaya's only there as a battery. He's only there to give her energy. But what's the name? What's his name? Venti gives her energy provided you swirl cryo. And if you're playing Ganyu, Venti's probably going to be swirling cryo anyway because she applies so much cryo everywhere. So with this right here, where's it at? So regenerates 15 energy for Venti after the effects of blah blah blah. If an elemental absorption occurs, this also restores 15 energy to all characters of that corresponding element in the party. So if Venti hits his burst, pop, and it swirl and it turns light blue or white or whatever color cryo you want to, you think, you know, whatever cryo. If it goes cryo, when it ends, she gets 15 energy back, which is the equivalent of 5 energy particles. So Venti gives her 5 energy particles after he does his burst anyway. And as long as you're hitting your skill all the time, you should be okay. Mona's kind of a low-key battery too. Oh, they do not need resonance. Did you see what they was using, bro? They do not. They don't need nothing close to cryo resonance. They got that and the cryo set, bro. I mean, crit rate's a little low, but they finna be re-rolling stuff anyway. And they got that? Yeah, they don't need no cryo resonance at all. I will say this though. Yeah, since Chi-Chi offers to heal off the field. I will say this, Real Back does make a point though. Remember I was talking about future-proofing? You could run Chi-Chi. You still might want a Hydro character though. Either a Hydro character or a Pyro character, one of the two. The only thing is with a Pyro character, you need a higher crit rate. I have no idea with Candace. She looks cool, but I honestly have no idea. You would not run Yanfei with Ganyu. I mean, you can. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But it would be this weird... Running Yanfei with Ganyu is like running... Who is it? It's like running... I don't know. It's like running Ayaka and Ningguang, basically, right? Like, you're not going to really use both at the same time. It's either or. So it's either you're playing Yanfei and you're getting 1.5 melt... What is it? 2.0 melts? You know what I mean? You should be melting, like, okay off of everything with Yanfei. But Ganyu's not really going to be the driver. Because Yanfei can't apply pyro when she's off the field. So Ganyu's not going to be the star of the show. Yanfei would be the star of the show. Which is fine. But you want your Yanfei has to be built. So if your Yanfei is built, sure. But if she ain't built, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know how.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Yeah, I don't know how
感觉又
she
多
would
了解
be.
了你一些。
I feel like when it comes to, I feel like Candace. Okay. So here's the problem with Candace. I think because Candace is great, but I think part of the problem is passive Hydro already exists in a great format between Xingqiu, Kokomi, Ayato, and Yalan. I think it's the problem, right? She needs something. She doesn't need to convert normals and buff damage. She needs to She needs to have something in her kit that out hydros the current hydros. That's kind of the issue. So if she was like this crazy healer
公怀抱，
or defense reduction or defense increase, like she increased the team's defense or something, or increased HP, or you know, something. If she has something like I think when it comes to hydro application, I don't think that's going to be where her strong suit is. I think she has to be like a buff. She has to buff the team, I think.
就和茶一样。细细
Yeah, that's what I'm
品味
saying. So
才能理解
that's
其
with
中
Candace
风味
though. By the way, Apple, don't stop asking questions. Do you have any more questions? Keep at. I'm still on you, by the way. It's still your turn. Very important phone call. One sec. It'll only be a sec. Okay, all right, I'm back. So yeah, so any questions? Apple Pie Sky. I don't know why I was saying Apple Pie Ski, but Apple Pie Sky. Any questions at all? Barbecue hot dog with cheese and a spinach wrap. Super ghetto, but so tasty. So swagtastic. I think it's just normals. I could be wrong though. Let me see if apple pie is on. They are. I'm gonna go bug them. She lets non-hydro do react. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but that's the problem. Is she's converting their damage, right? But who actually needs the damage conversion to hydro? Like, I think that's kind of the issue, is that there's no one really in the game who has a sword. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. No, you're fine. You're fine. No. I was just seeing if you needed it. Did you need to burn resin, apple pie sky, or I didn't know if you were done or not, or if you had any more questions or anything. I just want to make sure you're good. I'll say it like this, because she does come with a buff, right? We're talking about Candace real quick. If she can buff Ayaka's charge attack, to where it hits the same as it does with a cryo goblet, she'll be perfect with she'll be perfect with Ayaka. If not, then I can't call it. Yeah, I'm gonna check in a sec. I just want to make sure apple pie was cool. One sec. No, I know, but her dash is cryo. It's a never mind. Apple pie sky. Did you need to burn resin? I mean, a main DPS zinc shell will benefit. One sec. All right, what we doing? I only got this on to, you know, strip the. Wait, what? Do you need to farm this? Like what? Like what we doing? I don't think they're in the stream. Hello, Dior. Okay, that seems to be a built Yanfei with low crit rate. Where is that animal coming from? Is that Kea or Zhao?
收起来吧，我来保护大家。
可叹落叶飘零，朔风起义。
What's going on, Daryl? Ah, see? Yeah, we gotta get that crit rate up. Oh, they are collecting. Okay. Speaking of which, how many people are online right now? You need help? Okay. By the way, if you didn't want to wait, there might be someone here who's free who can help you now if you don't want to wait. Because some people they're waiting specifically for me. But if you're burning resin and you don't got time to wait or whatever, there might be some. I can't say if they're available or not though. You said something about testing Ganyu, but yeah, I did need to cryo Regis drops. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna skip the test because I think the line is picking up again. So we'll do the test later. Because I'm thinking based on the Ganyu that I'm looking at. Hold on. Based on this Ganyu, I think I kind of got an idea. Like you're probably around like 12 to 15,000. Nope, that's. I think it might be a little bit higher than that. So, or probably like 20 to 30, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Any more resin to burn? Good for now? Okay. I'm gonna jump back in queue. Flip. Any more questions? Perfectamundo. Okay. That boy gonna overload the bot. The bot. He finna shut down the bot. What? Oh. Is it my profile is hidden? No, I don't know if my profile is hidden. But I mean it shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't be hiding my PlayStation, yeah. No, I seen it. I just seen it. Alright, hold on. Let me jump to the next one in queue. Yeah, that picture is kinda clean though. And then, okay, so we help Gabriel. So Malik is next. What's going on, Malik? All right, take Gabrielle, because we help Gabrielle and Apple Pie. What's going on, Gabrielle? Oh, I already took you out. Jack. Oh, never mind. Mel gone you? Whew. 4-piece. Whew. Y'all in here competing with y'all guys. Today is a Ganyu day, if I must say so myself. Dario's before. Okay. The pain. The pain! Oh, man. Okay. On a good note, you got 5 crit rate to spare. So, if... God dang, and it's got to be an on-set piece. Ah, you are in the corner, bro. You done locked yourself in a corner. Oh. Boy, what happened to her? Is this her time? Is this the Shogun's timepiece? This is the Shogun's timepiece, ain't it? Malik? Is this the Shogun's timepiece? This is an electro goblet, right? What happened to her goblet? Are these her goblets? Don't do no. This ain't gotten you then. This ain't her piece. Nah, this is a cap gun you. That's what this is. Oh no, we can't do that, man. Cause I was looking, I was gonna say, why don't you just get us to the Shogun? And then I saw it was missing, and I'm like, wait a minute. What? Malik, I'm finna start talking about strong boxes, bro. I'm finna start talking about strong boxes. All right, man. I mean, it looks good. For what it is, it looks good. It's really just a goblet. The goblet bugs me. And I know it bugs you too. You know, we know what we're looking at. I know you know. I know that you see the same thing that I see. Why is it attack? Yeah. But yeah, that's the Shogun's. She need her own set. Cause we could all just makeshift a character to god tier status, but you know, again,
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
you gonna go eat? You be back? Okay. I can't see. That's like me doing something like this. And like, yeah, man. Yeah. Like, nah. Like, cause now I'm messing up somebody else's, you know what I'm saying? It's really just a goblet, though. That's the only issue. It's just a goblet. If you can get, yeah, I only did it for the ratio. Okay. Yeah, see, if you can just get this to be cryo with 20% crit damage, and you're gonna need at least 20 crit damage here for it to make a difference. So what do you do with her? Do you even run them in the abyss at the same time? Take it easy, Apple Pie Sky. You don't? Would you ever want to? Yeah, illegally blind is lying about being blind. Either that or being blind and driving a car in public. Character dump for DPS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, man, I don't. Well, I mean, I don't coach character dumps. I don't coach it. I'm not against it, but I don't like support character dumps. Especially when it's a level 90. With a crown in it? Nah. Like Burger does that all the time. Burger will throw me a dump every other day. Like he'll dump one character and put it in, like, don't do that. For what it is, though, yeah, it's just a goblet. I'm waiting for it to restart so I can get back in the queue. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's doing the weird. It's doing the weird. I don't want to update thing. So let me see. So I'm gonna see who's next, and then when the world changes, then I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump and check it out. I was just about to type that, Burger.
刀剑报业，民工
gotta take apple pie out. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Also, Dario's next. Okay. Dario, what's going on? There was a pyro boss or something like that, right? If I remember. That's a dope name, by the way, Dario. It's like Darius, but better. What? Just what? Yeah, just strongbox that. Well, it's weaker because you're not at 200. You're missing 40 crit damage. Yeah, we got to get your Ganyu on a solo build. If you gotta split your builds to make characters work, we need to get that. We need something. Yeah, we gotta fix that. We definitely gotta fix that. It's not bad. You're still clapping all. I see your UID, by the way. Like you're still clapping the content. I have not got cosmic brownies yet. I would love some cosmic. I've seen them. Cosmic brownies. Y'all told me about them. I'm like, those actually look kind of like they came from heaven or something. So what's the damage difference between but can't get one to drop? Yeah, man. You're gonna have to, and I'm not being facetious either. You strongbox it. Yeah. I know y'all be having like a million artifacts in your inventory. You might have to strongbox that thing, bro. But you need that. And what happened to all that crit damage? Because you had 230 on the previous build. But the only difference is like 20 crit damage in the, whatchamacallit. I feel like I should play, I'll play Mona. Mona, what you got? You still got the, okay, we'll play Mona. I would just fall back if you can, Dario, unless you have a healer. You have Barbara, never mind. You got so many deep. Oh, what? I got godlike deep, bro. They love giving us defense. I had a crit damage hat on the previous build. So we need to do that. Come here. Hi, yeah. Hi, yeah. Hi, yeah. Okay, so basically, okay, so you had a crit, but the crit damage sans was. Wait, can they get this? Oh, need to do the electro flower. Okay. Oops. I think that's who I'm gonna take. 14. That's what it was. 14 crit rate. Oh yeah, cause you went up like 6 or 7 crit rate on between the two attack pieces. Cause it was a 10 and a 10, right? Cause with the other set, you're a 7 and it's like a 7 and a 3 on crit rate. Okay, got you.
往返自然，御风而行。夜
Please don't hit Electro and I hit Electro.
旋风飞，
往返自然，
I'm trying to apply cryo. There we go.
御风而行。
Can we not apply Electro?
起舞吧，
No, hit his face with Electro.
往返自然，
Oh Lord.
冰吹雪
Let's just do this then. Hey, big fella. I don't know why that thing insisted on just not being hit with cryo. That big dude was like, well, guess what I'm gonna do? Keep the what? Wait, what?
想看烟花吗？
Hold on. Say what now? Wait. I just got a
像这
Discord
样悠
message.
闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Bro, what in the world?
我真贪心呐、
Come on. Okay. Thank you. We got 2 more Welkins for the in-house club, cuz. We got 2. I'm keeping it anonymous. I want to say something stupid crazy, but dude, one of these days your identity will come to light, bro. Thank you. DWP, thanks you. No, we got 2 more Welkins from a contributor. They want to stay anonymous though. Thank you. Huge thank you. Oh, that's all you needed? Okay. No problem. Dude, that is what's up. Okay. Yeah, but we got 2 more. I'm telling you. It's like people. Mike gun came out from viewers like you. We could give away. Thank you so much, man. For real. Like, for real. Speaking of which, I need to do, like, when, after the stream, I need to make sure everybody's good, because I think we got, like, 13. We got 13 now. We got 13. Like, there's so many. About everybody's good on them, right? Like, everybody got a plate of food. Everybody got their dinner. Everybody good? Yeah, we got a couple of them.
茶一样，细细品味，才能理解。
I just want to make sure everybody's good. And if there's anybody new here, we do give away Blessing of the Welcome Moon, but it don't just go to anybody. You know, I want to make sure, like, my vetting process is that you're a good human being. That's basically all it boils down to. If you're a good human being, you know, you come into Discord, you're not saying 4chan. You're not acting like it's 4chan and Twitter. Just be, you know, you just regular, you know, you put your friend, like I feel like I'm a pretty good reader character. That's really all it boils down to. You know, if I feel comfortable with you, it's not about this clicky thing. It's just, I know a troll when I see one. I know somebody who play too much when I see one. And I know people who's like cool, you know, like they cool. Like Trip, he's not cool, so he'll never get one. I'm joking. But you know what I'm saying? You know, so, no, but real talk, you know, my mission is to feed the block, and we fed a lot of people thanks to our contributors. You know what I'm saying? We've had some anonymous contributors. We had some contributors who don't mind, you know, with me giving them a shout out, you know what I mean? But thanks to our contributors, you know, a lot of people have been able to eat off these Vulcans. So it is something that we do if you're new here. So anyway, thank you. Thank you to you. That is going to be put in somebody's hands. And I think I do want to get a little tighter on my vetting process because I think over the last couple of days we had random names popping up. And I gave away, I think, like 2 or 3 random ones, but it's like I didn't know who was who, right? And then all of a sudden names start showing up, and I'm like, wait a minute now. Like, I don't want people showing up just to get Welkins. Like, you show up because you want to help people and be cool, and then you happen to get a Welkin, right? But you're not getting a Welkin because you come in and then you happen to like it here. Like, no, you gotta like it here and be cool, and then you'll get it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I want to make sure that good people is getting the blessing. Then again, it could be on some God ordained stuff like, I'm gonna blind your eyes for a second, my son, and just give this person a Welkin. Whatever. And then I do it. And then, anyway, let me shut up. Let me get back to this. Because now I'm talking too much. I'm going to shower, then come back. You do that. I'm the complete opposite. I eat everything, but still skinny. Heck of funny. Okay, so that was Malik. Okay, let me check. Malik. That's crazy that that's all they needed. And then next up is Tokyo. Let me see. Let me see if... oh, yeah, we saw Malik's, yeah. That's crazy, bro. That is the strangest. That's the most unfair Ganyu, Malik. That is a really unfair Ganyu. I feel you. You know what I mean? I see. It makes sense. What you're saying and what I saw, it makes 100% sense. You know what I mean? But our goal, because you have the goblet, so our goal now, we just need to get you the timepiece. If we can get you, even if you could lose 5% crit rate, if we can just get you the timepiece, if we can get you a 10, 20 timepiece, that's it. And I still love that joke trip. I got the body of a god. Oh, really? Yeah, Buddha. Ever heard of him? Ugh. Feel like you can't even fat? I give it 20 years. Y'all are crazy. Okay. And then Tokyo. So what we doing, Tokyo? What we doing, Cass? Hey, speaking of which, anybody talk to Dope? Where Dope been? He been doing okay? Clam domain? Oh, it's going down. I love this domain. If you bring Kokomi, I'm bringing ridiculousness. Passed out from, oh God. Was he? Make condensed, do you think? Trip is crazy. Hey man, he was just watching Breaking Bad, you feel me? What's going on, Cheese? How you doing, man? You keep an eye on Burger for us, right? You ain't letting him work himself to death? Work hard, but don't kill yourself now. You know what I mean? Trying to, yeah. Yeah, that boy, he come in here and he let us all know how terrible he's got it. And how hard he's working. Oh, my leg is about to fall off. I was up for 13 days straight doing SATs. My fingers is breaking. I've been doing this God tier thing for like the last 17 hours straight. Like, bro, get some sleep. You be working too hard. I never thought in my life I would ever say work too hard. That boy worked too hard. You can play Ayaka. That's fine. I was just giving Burger a hard time earlier. You can play Ayaka. I really don't be feeling. I don't be feeling no. Honestly, I don't be feeling no type of way. As long as like one of the characters are there, I really don't be tripping like that. So I'm gonna take. I'll take Mona.
民工怀宝。
Whoops. I'm gonna take Mona, and I'm assuming we're going permafreeze, so I'm gonna bring, because there's so much hydro. I feel like Kazuha would be kind of beneficial here.
就和茶一样，细细品味，才能
There's
理
no
解其中风雅。
There's no permafreeze you can play anymore. No, I can still play. I still got permafreeze. I don't have to play Ayaka for permafreeze. I can play Mona for permafreeze. Chi-Chi can die in a death. Oh God. You know what's funny? She can die in a ditch, but is she dead though? Is she dead though? Yeah, Chi-Chi's amazing. I feel like people who are blessed in life hate Chi-Chi. Because the only way you get that many Chi-Chis is if you're blessed. If you have C19 Chi-Chi, you should be thankful. You should be great. You should show gratitude that you're even able to get that many Chi-Chis. Some of us is walking around with 2 Chi-Chis. I'm trying to turn lemons to lemonade. Work with your boy. You feel me? Please swirl water. Go Ayaka. Do Ayaka thing. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Hydro everywhere. Please swirl hydro. Thank you for swirling hydro. Ayaka do Ayaka thing. Nope. I need you to sit still for a second. Where'd he go? What? Oh, you're super dead. I just beat to shoot like, oh yeah, you're dead. There's nothing I can do for you. I can't do anything. And you got hydro applied, there's nothing I can do. That's not how lemonade works. You still need water and sugar. Yeah, we got the water and sugar. The water is the fact that you got a bunch of primo gems. And the sugar is the fact that you got the money to get a whole bunch of primo gems. Come on now. Barber C6 is legitimately a better version of Chi-Chi C6. Say what now? How's that work? Because I honestly don't know, because I don't have either C6. I hope Dottore kills Paimon in 3.1. Highly doubt that's what is up? Okay, let's back up for I want all y'all to just take a snapshot real quick on what just happened in the last 5 minutes. Y'all almost collectively are saying, hey, we should kill kids. Is that what I'm seeing? No. Let's just take it. No, hold on. I ain't saying all of this. Y'all saying this. Hold on. Now, hold on. Chi-Chi and Paimon, y'all as a collective is like, these kids need to die. Y'all do realize that, right? We gonna kill Chi-Chi. She's a kid, bro. We gonna kill Paimon. They're kids. They're kids. Trip, don't say that. That's what pedophiles say. but she's 8,000 years old. No, that's they say that all the time. I'm not calling you one. But that is the OP excuse of every single one of them dudes. But she hecka old though. Nope. Not today. Not today. It's never a dull moment. Oh, it's never a dull moment when he's there. I love when Chips. When he's here, you know it's about to be a party. Uh-oh, we are definitely swirling cryo. What? We swirling electro? Y'all talking about killing kids. Children. One of them already dead, so you can't even kill her. We ain't talking about killing the Raiden, Senora, heck, even Scaramouche, Tartaglia. None of these like super annoying characters. We gotta kill like the little ones. I'm hearing stuff? Okay, 1 second. Hold on. No, wait. Chi-Chi can die in a ditch. What was that next one? Hold on. Hold on.
见报业，民工怀抱。
Wait. Where's it at? Where's that one about Paimon, bruh? Who's this? Where's it at? It was that one about Dottore killing Paimon or something. I hope he kills Paimon. Hold on now. No, you didn't say that. You stuck out. You said, oh no, Chi-Chi's cool. But then we had who? We had Malik, M, I am appalled. I am appalled, M. For you would kill a child. M would not hurt a fly. See, y'all and these negative impacts y'all be making on the good people in my stream. M got the biggest heart out of everybody here. Come on, cuz. I blame all of y'all. It's all y'all fault. You guys, okay? Y'all lucky I love y'all. Uh-oh, hold on. Y'all know I'm just joking, by the way. Her C6 says that she revives all party members. Who you talking about, Barbara? He'd kill a child before a fly. Nah, come on, bro. Nah, real talk, M would not hurt a fly. Unless M is like one of them super nice, you know, the person we can, I got some candy for you. unless M is one of them. But nah, M is way too nice. M is too sweet. You can tell in the way they type. M just seriously does not, and I feel like, oh, what's going on, Ace? How you doing, brother? I feel like I can kind of pick up on at least something through the chat. Typically, people can only be so like fake until they like crack, and it's so natural for M to be the way they is. You know what I mean? Like they don't like when we start having conversations and M is like in the conversation. They're like, it's like super natural. They're just like that. They're just nice. They're just super nice. You know what I mean? So I am appalled that y'all got M out here trying to agree with y'all about killing Chi-Chi. Paimon has money armor. Yes, she does. She is that voice for both travelers, saving MiHoYo money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Paimon got plot armor, company armor. She got mascot armor. Y'all can't kill Paimon. And she a child? It's weird. Can't kill children. That makes you a weirdo. Cheese. I see you out here saying weirdo things. Ready, Tokyo? You ever ate something and it got stuck in your sinus? Like that's what that sound is. Like I don't know why it's like there, and I can't get like rid of it. And I don't know why. It's like a piece of cheese or something. And it's really weird, bothersome, and it feels like a burn in the back of my throat. It's like one of them. Y'all know exactly what I know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And it's like it's really driving me absolutely insane right now. No, we're not killing Chi-Chi or Paimon. They're children. D-Loop, Jean, sure. Mona, absolutely. Chi-Chi, nah, she a child. She too young for all that. You gotta leave. What? You ain't done with your work? I thought we talked about this earlier, cuz. Yeah. It's like in my sinus or something. Like, I don't know what is going on. I mean, that was my joke. My joke was, how you gonna kill something that's already dead? But then Cheese brought up Paimon, and I'm like, wait a minute. Now, hold on now. Are we gonna sit here and have a conversation about killing kids now? Like, first Chi-Chi, now Paimon. Slow down now. Now, let's just hold on now. I was kind of joking with y'all, but then it took, you know, I think I went a little bit too far left. You're not the dad police. No, I ain't no dad policeman. I ain't nobody dad. But if your dad ain't saying it, I'ma say it. How about them apples? Okay? He should be saying all this. Why ain't he saying nothing? Okay? Bring him to the stream. Hey, tell Dior to do her homework, please. She ain't finished her work yet. He did? Then you ain't what? 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 Girl, if you don't get out of here, get your work done. Okay, all right. Yeah, just hop off the street. Yeah, just get it done. I'm just giving you a hard time, but no, trust me, you definitely want to get that done. It's a difference between having a car and not having a car. Trust me. Yeah, it's a difference between eating, like whenever you get hungry, and starving. You ever starved before? One sec. You said Child Bloom looks fun, not gonna lie. Try it. I mean, it looks pretty okay. Yeah, so you can either starve or you can eat whenever you get hungry. If you want to. You don't have to necessarily get fat or whatever. You know what I mean? Take it easy, Trip. Always a pleasure, man. He be turning this chat up. Can't last for more than half a day without eating. Yeah, imagine going a whole day without eating. That's the difference of doing your homework or not doing your homework. That's the actual difference. You don't gotta all caps me. I'm just letting you know what the future beholds, because I've been there and done that. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Hey man, you know there's this boss that happens at the end of Sumeru. You might want to make sure you take cryo. You know what I'm saying? And then you take electro because I'ma do it the way I want to. And then you get killed by the electro flower because I did it the way I want to. Man, you know. All right, Dior, see you in a little bit. Longest I fasted was for like 2 days or so. Yeah, you probably had that water on deck though, cuz. I would imagine. I would hope so. All right, so let's see who is in queue, if there's anybody in queue. If there's no one in queue, I am going to take a break because your boy just finished eating finally. And I'm assuming he is the only one left. Cool. So now, throw me out the queue and we chilling. We are chilling like villains. And if anyone here needs any assistance, please let your boy know. And I shall be there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You feel me? Oh, excuse me. There it goes. There's that piece of cheese. That's very strange indeed. Say what now? Yeah, I did drink, just no food, yeah. But there was a time where I didn't drink a day and a half. Oh, you must have been through. What was that, for health? Was that for like what was the fast for? Hold on. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but yeah. Yeah, I already took you out the queue. Didn't fast for anything? You just fasted just to fast, or you fasted? Okay. So you just fasted just for the sake of fasting? or you just didn't have nothing to eat? Because
就
I've
算古玩价值连
fasted
城，
unwillingly
给人的
before.
快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
It's not that you want to, it's just you don't really got an option, you know what I mean? I I don't know somebody who just gonna fast for no reason. Oh, because you was broke. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Then that's not a fast. That just means you broke. You be lying. Please don't tell me you be trying to tell girls that I fasted before. You didn't fast. You starved. There's a difference. What you guys have just witnessed is sales. That's called a salesman right there. It's not cold. It's just a few degrees below hot. It's not fast. It's just the opposite of slow. The game ain't hard, but it ain't easy either. It's not difficult at all. It just takes a little bit of execution. See, you just hit down, down, forward, forward, down, down, forward, forward, 3 punches. You have to hit them on the same frame, but that's okay.
找笔新的
It's
投
not
资
that
者，
hard.
无
See,
论如
look.
何，
Okay,
磨
hold
拉
on,
都
one
不
more
会
try.
嫌多。
Okay, one more try, one more try. Okay, hold on, one more try. See? It's not that hard. I'll give you a hard time. The game ain't hard, it's just uncomfortable. Yeah. It's not hard, it's just not casual. This game ain't easy. You know, you still gotta hold a controller with one hand at least. Yeah, it's only gonna cost you a small fee of $999.99. Like, all right, people, me. All right. No, I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. I have a manga idea. Instead of Komi, can't communicate. Oh, that one, yeah. We applied what? Genshin to the manga, and now the story is about Kokomi. It's now called Komi Can't Crit. Wow. That would be actually kind of funny. Where the queue is empty? No burger. No. He gonna start posting Prosecco videos. Raiding SmackDown? Is that what y'all talking about? We do that raiding thing. I want to talk about some of these new characters and kind of get them squared away, like what to like. But I'm thinking about the gameplay mechanics though of the characters. Like I don't know what the gameplay mechanic. Like I want to know. Like I'm trying to think of like not only creative team comps but effective team comps. Like they have to be really effective though, not just a team comp just because the two elements happen to work or something, but like it actually is effective. You know what I mean? Because I could be like, oh yeah, Zhongli and Noel. Like yeah, geo resonance, but okay. You know, or Barber and Kokomi because Hydro and HP. Like okay. Looking at Genshin chat. I'm taking a fat. I'm assuming an SAT. Yeah, you should probably focus on that SAT, by the way. If y'all are working on school stuff, please focus on your school stuff.
玉麦桂花同载酒，
Oh yeah, shout out to Lost. He got a new job.
何日再见呢？
Oh God. Okay, Richard. Okay. Oh God. Well, I'm gonna let y'all have fun with that one. Oh, she definitely can't crit. Yeah, that should be something. I want to. Hey, hold on. Y'all excited for the Genshin anime? I ain't even an anime person, and I'm excited. A wise man once told me, "Life before the game." Wonder who said that. Complete speculation, but I think Nilo could
欲买桂花
be really strong in the
同载
future.
酒，
Maybe.
只可惜故人何日再见？
Not really. I don't watch anime. I have no time. Yeah, no. Yeah. Hey, if you don't got no time, I don't knock it. I don't knock it at all. I am not opening that link. I know what that is, Burger. And if it's not a SAT, I'm for sure not opening it. I'm assuming it'd be as good as the game. But yeah, I don't even think Lost is here, M. But yeah, he said in the Discord he got a new job. I think it was at a stadium or something like that. I mean, I would assume it'd be cracking. Well, you said FAT, like fat, so I just tried to make a logical conclusion on that. Because I'm pretty sure he's not taking a fat. But I don't know what a FAT, I don't know what that is. Who are you bringing? Bringing those two? Okay. You know who I'm bringing. Hifumi finished it off. What? Oh, God. Okay. Of course. Huh. Run that. Ah, why not? Give me my burst. Woman, hold on. God, that boy be applying pyro like crazy. Nope. What? Yeah, boy. You know what's crazy? I feel like we could have did that quicker. I felt that could have been quicker. Here's one. Hold on. Yeah, boy. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Plus, I think I was kind of like I was trying to keep up with your hydro. Like I don't know why your Xingqiu was applying so much hydro. Like I couldn't swirl pyro, so that's why I started hitting. That's why I started hitting Kazuha swirl over and over again. And it's yeah. That's why I'm not watching it. It's Pro Sekka. All right, who you bringing? You could bring. I mean, we could do the same thing. I want to see. I mean, because we cleared that pretty quick. But I want to see if we do that again. I feel like we can do it quicker. I just know my playstyle. I got to change my playstyle a little bit. Because I wasn't being aggressive with... Don't do that, Burger. Said discrimination. Well, I'll tell you right now, it ain't discrimination against you or your people. It's discrimination against that game. And the absolute chaos that be hitting my eyeballs for about 2 minutes straight. If that's what helps you guys sleep at night, Hifumi, is the idea that I don't want to watch it because he's Asian, feel free. But it's because all I'm seeing for 2 minutes straight is a nonstop barrage of colors and boxes over and over and it never stops. And every time, this is basically what happens. It's like, hey, that's crazy. That is really amazing what I'm looking at. It's the same thing every time. I think it's over here. Nope. Think you can hide from me. Apply hydro, please. No! Well, I guess that's okay. I feel like it's too much pyro. Yeah, it's too much pyro. I should have swirled hydro. I should have bursted hydro, is what I mean. No! Whew. Basically, it's a epilepsy. Yep. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Short about. My cooldown is up. Why, hello there. Burst. No! Oh no! I saw the flash and then I hit the burst and was like, oh no. Too much. Yeah, it was too much pyro. I was supposed to swirl hydro more. Yeah. I just hit my rotation and it was just picking up all pyro. Oh, Miko's. Oh, what's up, Miko? Let the Twitter. What? Oh, mass report. Oh, mass report me. Say he don't like Asian people. You like says who? 2 people and 1 dude who doesn't want me to watch an epilepsy episode on a mobile game. After I've seen like what feels like 50 hours of it. No, man. Y'all watch it. It is crazy to watch. If you want to see what I find in my free time, go to public chat. I'm pretty sure you find some interesting stuff. I'm kind of going on and out of the stream. See if you don't. Yeah, no worries. Why? Did you join the queue or something? I know Tokyo got something. I know he got something crazy going on in there. Who are you playing? This thing? Okay. Alright, I'm going to try it one more time. Just saying. Okay, no worries. Alright, let's see. So, I think it depends on who you start with. Here we go. There we go. No! What? What? Where'd he go? Ow. Alright, so I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna burst Ding Cho. There we go. What? Come here. What? Huh. Uh-oh. Might as well heal your boy back up. Uh-oh. Ow. What? No. Ah. Woo. But that one, the scares thing.
诸爱克登场，
Hold on. God dang, she keeps taking my... Uh-oh.
对决，
云影是夜明，
该走攻击了，
Enjoy.
净土幻灭。
Yeah, boy. Oh, man. I don't know how we did it so quick the first time. After Albedo, I think I'm going to continue working on Lisa. That's what's up. I was actually thinking about working on Lisa today. Now I think about it. I see you using burst dodge method. Oh, gotta do that. What? It'd be working like wonders. Oh, he's on a summit shaper? What? You don't want to try to, you don't want to do the sack sword? Well, I guess, well, you don't really need it when I got a Favonian sword, I guess. Yeah, it's weaker for its damage. So let me see. So, all right. So if you're taking Hu Tao, right? What if? It's not like I need to pull anything. What if I just over hydro the situation? What about Nilo? Am I the only person who thinks Lilo and Stitch when I see Nilo? Shoving it too. Oh, okay. Hold on.
我来保护大家。
Where'd you go? Where'd she go?
命定于此。
You can't run. You can't run.
可笑。
Nope.
须臾抛物，只是成型。才。
No. Haha. I'm getting worse at it.
出发点。该走攻击了。命运的虚影。走。灭绝基地再次显现。大型断。尘世如影。收起来吧，我来保护大家。再会了。无力。
Did that bubble still not pop? Oh, wow.
极永恒。三人。
I see just... Both of us got knocked back. That was kind of funny. God, I love Mona. Okay. And that was like a not great. Well, that was okay. Great Mona, but not. It wasn't like a. Oh, it was. Really? Okay. What other? Hold on. Yunjin is normal. Yunjin is not for charge attacks, right? Okay. I do got C6 Sucrose.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
I don't know who else I have on deck who can buff Hu Tao. Unless you have, do you have Yalan? Oh, what do you know? Okay, so if you get Yalan, if you get, well, I'm trying to get 4 different, so you can get the HP buff. And then I'll do the shred, and then I'll bring Chi-Chi for just 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe?
嗯，
Hmm. 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe?
嗯，
Hmm. 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff maybe? 4 different elements, so then you get the HP buff Nah, because that's weaker than a Bennett buff, ain't it? Let alone a Mona buff. I could do like that? No. Somebody need resin?
完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
安逸的氛围，喜欢。
Wait, what happened? Who's saying crap? What's going on? Oh, bring Zing Cho. But don't we need a healer? Well, actually, nah. Well, nah, we'll be alright. I got a shield bot. We'll be alright. Are you ready? The minute you run in is when I'm gonna hit my burst.
天理长驱，
鱼线难画，古花生密断。
God dang it! I missed the second one.
固若金汤。
退下。太慢了，可笑。荒谬。别很疼。追尸成景。
What?
无力。退下。
Wait.
拒收并蓄。
I'm trying to get a burst so I can protect this woman.
荒谬。
There we go.
万象。
雷光火灾，彩雨流红，永恒之土。
安如磐。
羽线难画，再行动。净土幻灭。
Nah, I'm good off the fast lance. Well, because what I'm thinking in the co-op scenarios, I should have enough energy recharge, because this is with a sack sword, right? So if I have enough energy recharge on him, I can just funnel some of the particles to him.
玉脉归。
Because they do basically the same. I think he even does a little bit more damage than Zing Cho does on the normals. So I could probably just main with him. Okay, so hold on. Because I don't feel like balancing my Zhongli and all. I don't feel like doing all that right now. I just want to know when Zhongli hits a burst, he's protected, and I can still do a little something. Did I check public chat? No. You need Jesus, Richard. Put that under memes, though. Like, not copy it and put it under memes. Yeah, I don't want this turning into a 4-year-old Discord. It's hilarious, but Jesus. Yeah, next thing you know, we're going to have everybody named Mama talking about butthole this and dong that and boobies. And it's like, bro, stop. Like, he said wee wee. Stop it. Kids. Jesus Christ. Happy place. Normal place. All right, so I'm going to get Zing Cho. Did you see it? He for me? Go on Discord. Look at what Tokyo putting it. It's funny, but go look. Like, go look at what he put in there. He's like, you got to see this. This is what I look at my free time. Of course it is. Child, you child. You're a child. You child. Hold on, let me get my burst. 1, 2. You scared to look? I mean, it's funny for what it is. It's hilarious, but yeah, not for the faint of heart. What? Whew! Zhongli got too much style. What? boy is too clean. Hold on. Whew. That combo just got too much stuff. I wish they had combos. Go something, eat, what? Say what? So you can walk the road well, referring to walking the road. Oh, it's like eat good because you got a long road ahead of you or something. Never mind. Oh, what happened? These bandits nowadays, man. What you talking about? Children come from Amazon, obviously. Huh? So you can travel well. Oh, okay, got you. I'm not even gonna lie, I might pull Hotel just because of her little songs. And this animation right here. That animation right there. I think I'm gonna pull Hotel specifically for that. And if I ever, I promise y'all this, if I ever get Genshin on a computer and I can mod it, I'm putting Chucks on this girl. I'm gonna have Hotel running around with Jordans on. I'm telling you. I'm gonna give her some black Air Forces. I'm joking. But I am finna give her some Air Max Pluses. She gonna be walking around looking like a female straight from the Bay Area. I'm dead serious. Hotel look and act like a chick from, like, she look like she work at a tech company. don't she? She look like she work at a tech company. Guess what we got today? What? We got a new Google API we just came out with. Like, really? Yeah. It raises the dead. Like, okay. Say what? Once I get out Beto, I'm warning you, Cypher, you're gonna what? You're gonna be seeing them equipped at all times? I don't blame you. I do not blame. Give me 1 second, Malik. I'm finna just go throw a cigarette back real quick. Not a whole cigarette, but I just need to satisfy my craving, I guess is the best way I could put that. But something tells me that somebody took my pack of cigarettes. I had a whole pack and now I don't. So now I'm here like, Nope, here it is. Because I'm slow. Ow. I know y'all know what that is. That's that phrase or that's that little chant from that beat I made that I'm looking for a song for. You know what I mean? And then I'll show you guys. I actually made another what is it? I made another Halloween beat. So I'm gonna put like two. I'm thinking about putting a little Halloween compilation. It's only 2 of them so far, but I'm thinking about putting a little Halloween compilation in the Discord that I'm working on. Like it's pretty fun. One of them is a kid song. I don't know if y'all know about Mother Girl Said Boo. Mother Girl Said Boo, boo. What's a good team to go with a main DPS Albedo? Well, you wouldn't typically want a main DPS with Albedo because his normals, like his multipliers, are super low. They're super low, right? But you can, but typically with anytime you're dealing with physical damage, you're going to be looking for a superconduct situation. But either way it goes, Zhongli is probably going to be one of his best in slots. So you're going to run Zhongli with him and then some form of superconduct. Jordan's Chucks, Perseus, as long as they are black and another color for her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I gave her Chucks, she gotta have a black and white Chucks. No, he doesn't only do Geo. He does physical. I'm giving the whole gamut. Like Albedo's whole kit. Like if she wants to hit normals with Albedo, you're gonna need to buff them to some degree. You know, you're not getting optimal performance, obviously. You know, but you know, if you want to hit his normals, you're gonna need superconduct to buff him. Yeah, he does off-field damage. His normals are trash. His normals are trash. There's Zhongli numbers without the Zhongli scaling. So Zhongli can get away with low multipliers because he has two things that helps build his normals back up. One is a 20% physical shred and physical resistance shred, and two, he has scaling with HP with a really high base HP. So you just give Zhongli HP and his normals hit pretty decent.
给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Are you going to triple crown? Have you played Albedo? You have to play Albedo before you triple crown him. You'll see what I'm talking about. Like, he's cool, but you got to play Albedo. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's because his numbers are so his scaling is so mismatched.
去我那儿喝杯茶。
Have you played him before? How to find the northern billet? You can't really find billets. You have to you do any of the bosses outside of Sumeru for the billet. You didn't get him at first? Yeah, so you do any of the weekly bosses outside of Sumeru. And then they have a chance to drop them. Now, don't take my word on this, okay, Spidey Sense? But word through the grapevine is you do level 2 weekly bosses, and those have a higher likelihood to yield you billets. It's still a 1 in 5 chance on which billet you're gonna get though. First it has to drop a billet, then it has to drop the billet you need. But you can only collect once a week, so you're gonna be spending a lot of resin trying to get them billets, if that's what you're going for specifically. No, I'll talk about billets in general. You can't get billets in Sumeru, is what I meant. You can get billets in Sumeru, but not the northern ones. Albedo, Zhongli, Raiden, and Jean. You will replace Jean with Chi-Chi. I swear, that is actually a team that I have, Miko. Except Zhongli is my physical damage dealer, and Albedo is my passive DPS. I use that exact team instead of Jean. I use Chi-Chi for super conduct. Yeah, not a problem, Spidey Sense. Even a dislike can drop? What do you mean? Jean picks up Chi-Chi and tosses her off a cliff. See, you talking about hurting kids again, man. I'm gonna be your therapist, Burger. How was your day today? You want to talk about it? Oh, hold on. Hu Tao singing. Oh. Oh. I like Hu Tao's song.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Something like that. I don't know what she says. It sounds cool though. What about barber sheet? No, it's superconduct. So superconduct is, so what superconduct does is it lowers the enemy's resistance to physical damage by 40%, which is kind of a lot, right? So that with Zhongli gives a 60% physical resistance reduction to the enemy, right? Superconduct is composed of electricity, or electro, which is the Shogun, and then a cryo character, which in my personal opinion would probably be Chi-Chi, because then you get your healer and your cryo without Chi-Chi having to be on the field, and you don't require a burst for it. So, you know, that's my choice is Chi-Chi, but it doesn't have to be Chi-Chi. It could even be like Rosario or something like that. You can use Diona. It's just you just apply cryo. So you would turn on the Shogun, and then you would shoot a charge shot with either a charge shot or a skill with what's her name, with Diona, and then just because the Shogun's there, it's going to automatically do superconduct, and then from there you're going with Albedo or your physical damage dealer. In this case, I guess it would be Albedo, right? But I don't know if I would necessarily give him. It depends on what you're trying to do, because if you run a Cinnabar Spindle, his normals are going to be trash, but his skill's going to be strong. But if you give him any other weapon, his normals and his bursts will be strong, but his skill's going to be trash. And that's the problem with Albedo. Albedo's really good, though. You'd have to build her. Yeah, with Diona, you just rank her up. You get her skill up and her burst up,
就算
and
古玩
then
价
you
值
just
连
give her a
城，
bunch of HP,
给人的
like a
快
2-piece
乐
maiden or a
也只
4-piece
有
maiden
刚拥有
or
的一
4-piece noblesse or it almost doesn't matter. I mean, you could give her noblesse though. The key ingredient to Diona is the sacrificial bow. That's what makes Diona Diona. Otherwise, she ends up with the same recharge issues as Xingqiu and Toma. You know how Toma, the whole issue with Toma was his energy recharge? That's the case with, it's the same thing with Diona and Xingqiu. Which is why, that's exactly why she runs the sack weapon and he runs the sack weapon. Because they all have the same cooldown, roughly. 21 seconds, 15 seconds, 15 seconds, 8-second downtime. Actually, it's more like Toma. 6-second downtime. Oh, that's press, my bad. But yeah, 50-second cooldown, 80 cost burst, 20 seconds, 12. 15-second cooldown, 15, 20, 80 cost burst. Same thing as Toma, except he can't use the sack weapon. If he could use the sack weapon, it would fix him. But you can't use the sack weapon on him. He would basically be a Pyro Diona with a polearm. The Fab Bow works too. You just need to make sure she has energy. They do need a sack polearm. They really do. Half and half. Well, I mean, just as long as you can clear the content. Exactly why you said she'll come back from the dead. Hold on. I'm calling the Genshin, CPS, and Catherine will come from the dead and attack you along with Baizo and Yao Yao. That part. Catherine is alive. Catherine's like a robot or something. Catherine is like Deadpool of the Genshin universe. Like, she interacts with the game. She interacts with the players on behalf of MiHoYo.
找比心的
That's
好子
Catherine.
无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Let's do a boss rush. Starting with Ashaha. Wait, what? Hold on, Malik. Hold on. Did I not do my... Hold on. Did I not do my weeklies? Hold on real quick. Hold on. If I didn't, then yeah. Then just join me and then we'll... I didn't do my weekly. What? Well, y'all know what time it is. Who would care to join me for this adventure? Starting with the Shogun. I thought I did them. Didn't I do the Shogun? Really? What is today?
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐
Yeah,
也只有刚
whoever...
拥有
Yeah,
的
whoever joins. Whoever. It doesn't matter. Who's that? Tokyo? And then who else was it? Who? Miko? Miko, you joining? I cannot believe. So I do. So these are three I do all the time. I do her, and then I do the. I don't know if I need to do. I usually do Dvalin, but I don't know if I care about Dvalin right now. You're logging in? Okay. What's up, Kokomi? I want to bring Hills. I don't know if anyone is bringing Hu Tao. Just let me know. If they're... Nah. Malik mains Hu Tao. He is one of the very few Hu Taos who actually still smacks without being at 10% HP. You'll bring Ganyu? Okay. I mean, y'all bring whoever y'all want. Yeah, because worst case scenario, I could just let y'all DPS. If y'all want to DPS it, I could just let y'all DPS it. And I'll just run.
在商战
I'll just
中
run like a like a
完美的
burst
猎
Zhongli
手
or something.
不会留下任何
I run
痕
like
迹
a burst. I run like a hybrid Zhongli, and let y'all have a blast. Just ah. Y'all want to do that? Matter of fact, yeah, because we're gonna have Kokomi and Hu Tao here. Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all shine on. Huh.
大求求病。
Huh. Shogun. I'm gonna need that. Yay.
玉麦桂花同
Now
在
think about it.
只可惜故人
That's
何
fine.
日再见？玉麦桂花。
I feel like I'm messing up my stuff. Hold on. There we go. I really don't need to create. I don't even know why I did that. Yay! Oops. Oops, what?
大求求病了。
Oh, Miko's still loading in.
求
Okay.
巧
Oh, there we go.
求求才要死。
Ow! You can bring D-Loop. It don't matter. Got you? Okay. Yay! Razor C6. I'm gonna have to try him one day. Alright. And I got a Pale Flame set.
雷鸣，
我们走吧。沧海之约。
Let me see. So Ganyu, Kokomi. I think I should be powered enough.
跟上来，
此乃天道，
跟上来，
安如磐石。
雷鸣，
Oh, I don't know why I knew she was gonna go over there.
须臾泡影，
Nope.
看破，
物若金汤，天理长驱。
休养生息。
God, the chaos.
可笑，退下，退下，无念无想，四海归尽。
Come here. Come here. Come here. We don't care about that.
此身
Oh, we definitely care about that. Hold on. No, God, you died. On a good note, we're in this mode, which means we're gonna have borderline infinite shields.
愚钝，
物若金汤，
Should have brought Ito. It's all good.
动万象。
Oh Lord, this is on. Oh, we got Kokomi. We're fine. Kokomi. Oh man, that part freaks me out every time. Okay.
帮帮忙。
天理长驱，
Mm-mm-mm. Awesome. Yep. I need that. Welcome to the train. That hurts my heart so much. But these are kind of strange. And I love those two drops so much. Now on to Senora. She about to get kicked in the butt. Who should I bring? I think I'll bring Chi-Chi in there for us. Let me switch this up. Maybe I'll even bring Jean. Give that back to Raiden. This butt kicking is about to be mean. I don't. Ignore me, y'all. All right. You haven't farmed weekly bosses in. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know who I'm bringing. I wouldn't bring Kokomi. Or Kokomi would work actually. Because Kokomi would be nice,
再久，
because she can heal without having to hit a target.
何
You
日
know,
再
but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. If you don't bring Kokomi, I'm bringing Chi-Chi. If you bring Kokomi, I'll probably bring somebody who can react off of all of this. Okay. So you're bringing Ito. You're bringing who?
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富。
It depends on who you bring. If you bring a Pyro, I'm bringing Albedo. If you don't bring a Pyro, I'll bring...
我回去看看。
You're bringing the Pyro. Okay, so I might bring
中
Albedo.
国出版的许多作品是用浅色的彩泥比好人物，我很喜欢。
Okay, I'm gonna bring Albedo. Yay! One second. There's one piece I'm not liking. Yay! Cool. Y'all ready? Let's go. What's going on, Sardar? I'm a new player. I just got Ganyu. How should I build her? Well, you could use a 4-piece Blizzard with a 30% crit rate and all crit damage, or you could use a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop set, which is the white. So I guess I'll just show you. Let me do this. Okay, so the 4-piece Wanderer's Troop, which is, I guess I'll just do this. It's this set, right? You need 4 of those. And regardless of which set you choose, you want an attack timepiece. You want a, what is it? You want the attack timepiece, a cryo goblet or a cryo cup. And then you want a crit damage headpiece if you can muscle it. Hold on, I know we got Kokomi, but you know, I always tell people you need to be responsible for yourself now. What's going on, Meteor? How you doing? I hope all is I hope all is swag-tastic with you. Oh, there's none over here. Ugh. Ah! No! Well. That's why I say, I gotta be responsible. That's why I put on the NRE 30. Alright, y'all ready? Woo! We got, wait, what? Okay. You should probably heal. Alright. I was gonna say, you should probably heal. Probably heal first. Uh-oh. No! God dang it. Can you stop moving, woman? What? She gonna come back to the middle. I know she is. Nice. Yep, here she goes. Come to the middle. I know you want to. Oh, you don't? Okay. Ow. Where's Kokomi? Everybody go to Kokomi. Yep, oh. Ah. Huh. What? What? Am I tripping? Where'd she go? Oh. God dang, 60K? Okay. That works. Yay! Oh, it hurts my heart so much, but I'm about to start collecting all the thingies. Where's the next one? I don't know, my baby. Let's go and kill the wolf. Maybe not. What should I kill? Let's get this Gatar Taglia. Actually, let's kill it. Yeah, I do gotta kill a wolf. I got way too many Tartaglia pieces. Yeah, I gotta kill a wolf. Alright. Alright, let's overclap this wolf. After I fix my albedo. Yep. Oh, somebody needs help? Yeah, no. I'm doing it wrong. Yep. Wait, what's going on with Venom? I'm on an Asian server. Can you see if my builds are okay? I can check your builds. Let me do this wolf boss. And then I'll pull your... Because I don't think anybody else is in line right now. So, this will be quick. This will be real quick. Do it next time? Okay. Yeah, so you're next up. Thank you, by the way, Em. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got too many of those. They're right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Andreas, the big bad wolf. Hi, sir. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm kind of worried now. What's going on with Venom? I'm feeling alright, thank you. My horse broke my hand. Oh, snap! I hope you do. Are you okay? Ole! Ow. That hurt a lot. Yeah, get y'all energy particles. Yeah, bye, Fei Kung. Bye. Yay! There's my 3. I'm done. Sure. Yep, I actually needed both of those. Alright, cool. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you. Sadar, what is going on? You want me to look at your account? Is that right? And tell you if your builds are... Now, you say you're on an Asian server, right? So I know on an Asian server, the build philosophy is a little bit different, where it's typically like all crit damage and low crit rate. So so I just need your UID, and then I'll try to be mindful of the crit differences. That's it? Okay. Yeah, because I know typically it's like 50% crit rate, and the crit rates on the Asian accounts are way higher. Not crit rates. The crit damage is way higher because yeah. Here in America, we like 60 and 70 crit rate. Hey, that's not bad. Okay, hold on. So I only do 3 characters. You're at AR54. Name is Evil Prince. I'm gonna pray for you because you got the word evil in your name. Your skill is crowned. I would crown but believe it or not, her normal skill a little harder than her skill, but I would definitely work on crowning her normals. Her burst, you don't got to worry about her burst too much. She's level 85, nothing wrong there. Definitely get the weapon. Ooh, you know what? Do you have a rust by chance? On your do you have a rust by chance? You started playing 3 months ago? That's not bad. No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm assuming you didn't farm artifacts until 45. I think, hold on. I could usually tell just looking. No, I don't think you did. It doesn't look like you did. You don't have the rush yet? Okay, no worries. I will go on ahead and level 90 the Hamayumi. Oh, you have an Amos belt. Never mind. Okay. Your Yoimiya is fine, but I'm trying to see if there's anything we could do as far as your crit. Oh, it's your circlet. That's what it is. Okay, so we need to get you crit damage on your
无
circlet.
论如何，摩拉
Because I like where your crit rate is at, considering you don't have a crit weapon. For Yoimiya specifically, though, I would like to see a little bit higher of a crit rate, but it is fine. But I would just, on your Yoimiya specifically, it's your goblet that's hurting. Actually, hold on. So your flower's fine. Your feather is fine, in my opinion. Your timepiece has a lot of crit damage, but it's missing crit rate, which isn't, it's not bad. You know, like you said, you started 3 months ago, so that's really good for where you're at. Your goblet doesn't need crit rate, but I would like it to have crit rate, but it has 19 crit damage, so that's still good nonetheless. But your circlet does, you do want crit damage on your circlet though. You didn't farm, yeah, you didn't farm, yeah. I was like, it looks like you didn't farm until, because if you farmed before AR45, you would have, like your account would not be built. Like you wouldn't, Yoimiya and Ganyu wouldn't look like this. Well, Ganyu maybe, but your Yoimiya wouldn't look like this. Because the amount of catch-up you have to play is kind of crazy, that's why. Okay, and then your Ganyu. Okay, so I looked at your Yoimiya, but is there 2 other characters you want me to look at? Because I kind of just pulled Yoimiya, so I guess 3 characters. So what 3 characters did you want me to look at? And the rust is right up? Yeah, the rust might be a good grab. The rust is really good on Yoimiya. Like, really good. Wait, what happened in Venom? You broke your hand today.
不会留下任何痕迹。
What happened? Okay, and then Ganyu and Xingqiu. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check in with you in a second, Venom. Okay. Okay, so Ganyu, I actually do recommend at least ascending Ganyu to 90 at minimum. As far as talents, I do like that you're putting an emphasis on her normals, but don't forget about her burst. Her burst is very important as well. The skill, not so much, but I personally always recommend at least getting the skill up to 2. It keeps you from having to go back and refarm just to get it to 2, should you want to start leveling it. Because what tends to happen, this is what tends to happen. Oops. What tends to happen, that's okay. We'll get you through your Ganyu. But what tends to happen is you end up with an abundance of silver, like 57, whereas you'll have like almost no brown. Like I got 72 of these and 45 of those for some reason. And this right here, 36 of these, but I got 71 of those. So then what typically tends to happen if you're using them is you'll end up, like I said, with an abundance of silver. So you'll be like, ooh, I'm just going to rank up my normals. But now you got to spend 20 resin because you ran out of brown. Right? So I always try to get people to at least get out of the brown if they can. Because, you know, the battle pass and events, they always give away silver, not brown. You know what I mean? So, you know, I would recommend at least getting at least both of them to 2. As far as the set, you're using a 4-piece Wondrous Troop. I'm assuming this is a Melt Ganyu. You got 192 Elemental Mastery, which is fine. The thing is, your crit rate is only 32%. And on a Melt Ganyu, typically, you want at least 50% crit rate. If you can. Right? If you can get at least 50% crit rate on that Ganyu, you'll be fine. And then the crit damage, the rest goes into crit damage and attack. You're at 1800 attack. So usually you want to be around as close to 2,000 as possible, but 1,800 is good in my book. It seems like you're running a crit rate circlet, but it's not even ranked, so it's really not doing that much, right? But I think I see part of the well, you're not. These aren't even ranked artifacts. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I just noticed that. So here's the thing. So you're going to be taking a chance ranking up that flower because it's a 2.7 crit rate roll. And I'm not entirely sold on that flower because it's a tier 1 crit rate roll. And I'm assuming it hit crit rate once. and crit damage once, which is not bad. But if it hits crit rate one more time, you'll only be at like 8-9% crit. Not even that, I think. What would that be? You'll be at 8.1 crit rate, something like that, if it hits crit rate again. Hopefully not, but you know, I'd rather you be at 814 on a feather than a 5 something else, because you need crit rate. You got the whole idea with Ganyu is to try and get a crit damage circlet, right? Your goblet is looking good, and it's a 5-star. Yeah, you're not even done on a goblet. Yeah, rank that goblet up. And then your timepiece is killing you right now. The timepiece is not doing you great. It rolled EM twice. I see. I'm the new partner event today. I could play whoever I wanted, and I played 4 DPSs, and it was chaotic. So that's why you can have a main DPSs on the same team. Oh, so that's why. Yeah, you can. Yeah, nothing says that you can't. You know what I mean? It's just when you're in the abyss, it's typically frowned on. Because you have to split them up. You want to try and distribute your DPS as best as possible in the abyss. You don't have to. You can literally do it however it works for you. But that timepiece is what's killing you. On a good note, your goblet is done. You got the 1 in 1,000 piece. It's a 9-13, 9 crit rate, 13 crit damage. That's hard enough to come across. Crit rate and crit damage on a goblet that you need, and I'm glad that it's the off piece and not an onset piece. So as you get better ones from farming for different characters, you might end up getting like a 627 or something crazy. And okay, well, cool. That's your flex piece. You could put that electro cryo goblet on because it's your flex piece, right? So I think you're in a good position there. The circlet has to get switched out because you actually need a crit damage circlet with crit rate. If you got a crit, let me show you. If you got a crit damage, this is the crit damage circlet you need. Now, is it going to drop? I don't know, but you need that. That would actually, it's the same circlet, but instead of 9.9 crit rate and no crit damage, in this state that it's in, it will be 62 crit damage and 10 crit rate. You get the same crit rate off of it, right? But I think between your timepiece and your flower, the flower has got me scared. Between your timepiece and your flower, we need to make up 20 crit rate, basically. Yeah, we'd have to make up 20 crit rate between those two. And then your circlet, you still got to get 10 crit rate on a crit damage circlet. So you got a little ways to go. She's worth it in the end. So don't stop working on Ganyu. You know, just be mindful of the pieces that you're giving her, and trust me, crit rate and crit damage do make a humongous difference. I have a crit damage circlet with crit rate, but it's an off piece. Yeah, don't use an off piece. I don't recommend. I don't think you need it that much. It ain't that serious. You know what I mean? Unless it's like a 2-piece cryo or something. Something that can kinda, sorta hold you off until you get the true 4-piece set. But even still, nah, I wouldn't worry about it. And you got Kazuha? I'm assuming, I'm not sure how you're gonna run this, but yeah. So let me see. So just to wrap up your Ganyu, you would need 1, 2. Oh, you got to reroll the whole. No, you only 1, 2. You got to reroll 3 pieces. So you need a flower, a timepiece, and a circlet. All have to have crit rate on it, like a good amount. Like that 2. I'm not sure about that 2.7. I'm not feeling that. And you just need a new timepiece. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. As far as your talents, you're actually on track. My personal recommendation for ranking up your Ganyu talents is keep your normals 3 levels ahead of whatever else you're going to be leveling. I vote for the burst. So you would do 4. So it'd be, for example, it would be like 9. It'd be like 9, 4, 6, or something, right? Crown 5, 7. Crown 4, 7. Crown 3, 7. You know what I mean? But you know, and then wherever you go from there is wherever you go from there. But that's because that's how valuable her normals are, unless you have Venti, which is a totally different situation. If you have Venti, you want to keep her normals and her bursts even. But that's even if you play them together. And then you said, who was that last one? First off, any questions about your Ganyu? Or any questions about Ganyu? because I don't know if I mentioned it, but the reason she only needs 50% on the crit rate, it's because she has a passive that gives her 20% crit rate additional on every successive shot or consecutive shot. So you shoot once, that's a 32. But like right now, if you shoot once, it's 32%. The second time you shoot, it's going to be a 52% crit rate. That's one of her passives. And you said Xing Cho. Xing Cho is really easy. What's going on, M? How you doing? Xing Cho is super easy. You got a sack sword, R2. You got a whole bunch of EM, and it's on a 4-piece emblem. You, my good friend, are basically done. And that's like Hydro Goblet. Yeah, you are basically done. From here, you just re-roll and give them better substats. But all the stats that are actually necessary are all done. And this is what? Energy recharge, right? Yep. And this is Hydro and Crit. Yeah, your Xing Cho is done. The only thing to do from here is, I guess, slap one more talent in his burst. It's if that, you know, finish ranking up the circlet, I guess. I would wait until you get one with crit damage, but that's really it. Just re-rolling for better crit stats. Try and get crit rate, crit damage on everything if you can. But all the necessary stats for your Xing Cho are pretty much all done. Nothing I got what I need to do for Ganyu. Okay. Yeah, as far as Xing Cho, your Xing Cho basically is done. The weapon's level 90. Don't be afraid of ascending your character to level 90. It allows you to put that last tick on their skill. Now, your AR54, so I don't know if you're doing the Spiral Abyss or you're trying to rush to the Spiral Abyss or whatever. If you're trying to rush through the Spiral Abyss, that's when you basically stop at 80. But if you want to start being a little bit more lax in the Spiral Abyss, that's where you're going to be looking at level 90 in your characters. If you want to kind of start to chill, like I'm just going to chill in the Abyss. I'm not going to do try hard, sweaty comps. Got to hit the button at the right time, silent type plan, and, you know, throwing confetti at enemies and just doing wacky things. If you just want to start chilling, you're going to want to start looking into actually capping out your characters. You know what I mean? Because you can do it right now based on what I'm looking at. Like, he has enough energy recharge. I don't know if it's going to do it with this Yoimiya, but I know Yoimiya, she could piggyback off of the Xing Cho. She could piggyback off this Xing Cho right now. Kind of wish you had Hu Tao, though. But you got Xiang Ling. And she got the emblem. And she got the catch. You don't have the Shogun, huh? One coming tomorrow? Okay, for sure. Wait, what's going on with Miko? Is everybody cool? Oh. No, you fine, Miko. Miko too nice. She couldn't be mean if she tried. I think she bumped heads with like one person and wasn't even really bumping heads. It was something about pinging or something. Even that wasn't even really a big deal. I'm able to clear floor 11 till now. So what floor are you able to get through now? What's the highest you can get to? Is it 11? Because if it's 11, that's really good. That's like really, really, really good. I'm just waiting to hear. 11? You click so 11-3? Are you 9-starring it? Because if you're 9-starring it, you're doing really good. By the way, I am a little bit different of a coach. What's going on, Angel? How you doing? When I do coachings or recommendations, I typically coach for open world and co-op. And you say with 8 stars, which one are you having trouble with? You're freaking out? Why are you freaking out? Which one? Have you tried it well, let me back up. Have you tried it multiple times already and you just can't get that last star? Like, what's going on? Talk to me. It's almost bedtime. Wait, what's going on? It's almost time for you to go to sleep. Oh, you only tried it once? Okay. Or twice? Okay. Try this. You use Kazuha in there, right? I don't know if you have this available. Yeah, calm down, Em. It's gonna be alright. Try this. So, what you're gonna run is EM, EM, EM. I don't know if you can do that,
在商战中，
but if you can,
完美
try
的
running a
右手
Favonius
不
or
会
a
留下
Sack
任
Sword.
何痕迹。
See what happens. Because you don't have Constellation 1. And I don't know if your energy recharge is giving you issues, but that typically ends up being an issue. You finally got Ganyu and D-Luke. Angel, how long did it take to get you D-Luke? No, you good, Miko. Now, Sardar, by the way, you don't have to do this. It's just a recommendation. ER is an issue? Yeah. So, I don't know if you have a R5. Now, I see you got Xing Cho, right? And he is the quintessential user of the sacrificial sword. So, I don't know if you have any extras laying around. If you don't, then give him a Favonius sword, and then give him a energy reach. Because here's the thing. So, with DPS Kazuha, because with this Animal piece, you're kind of doing, like, I've showed DPS Kazuha off before, and DPS Kazuha is cool. Yeah, Rock Favonius. DPS Kazuha is like, it's cool, but it's like not cool for what he's used for. Also, he is one of the few characters I actually would recommend getting to 90. Or at least ascend it to 9. I would just 90 Kazuha. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't just 90. You could 80 him, but that's like 10-10 energy. But 10-10 has like C2 Shogun and all of that extra stuff. You know what I mean? Left green and blue hearts. Swag. Haven't gotten an EM goblet. Okay. Okay. Even still, try switching that Iron Sting for a Favonius. I know it's gonna hurt, but if it means anything to you, brother, I ran this Kazuha in there. Where is it? I had a Cryo Goblet on. I brought that Kazuha in, and I 36 it on accident with that 532 Elemental Mastery. I did that. So I don't think that goblet's doing as much as you think it is. Like, typically and I don't really give people a hard time with their Kazuhas, right? And the reason why is because sometimes it's for peace of mind, and that's the whole point of a video game, is peace of mind, right? So if the Animo Goblet is giving you a peace of mind, okay, cool. But that Animal Goblet, I'm pretty sure is not doing anything for your Kazuha. Yeah, I'm gonna be with you as soon as possible, man. I'm just wrapping up with Sarhar. You know, so keep it on because it's completing your VV set. But other than that, I mean, your Xingqiu's on the right path. You know what you got to do with Ganyu, and then I'm assuming you know what's up with your Yoimiya at this point. It's really just your circlet for the most part. It took you a whole year to get loot? Hey, same here, bro. It took me a year. Yeah, I'm with you, Art. It took me forever to get D-Loot. Not a problem. Any other questions? You good? I'm saying your name right? Sardar? Sardar? Is it like Sardare or Sardar? I don't want to butcher your name, that's why. Sardar. Let me stop because now I'm butchering homie's name. All right, thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to like and subscribe if it helps you out. You know what I mean? But do stop in again sometime later. I want to know if what I said was actually like if it helped you. You know what I mean? But I hope next time I see you, that guy on you looks a little different. And it's yeah, this Yo and me. I know this Yo and me are gonna be something different next time I see her. Yeah. Relax, M. Relax, M. We got you, bro. All right, for sure. Let's see. Look at your hotel. Gotta jump. We got people in queue. I would love to, but I gotta jump to. Relax, M. You're fine. You'll be fine, bro. Unless your house is on fire and all the crazy stuff is happening and people are robbing you and all that, you're fine, bro. You're fine, M. Relax. It's okay. So what's going on, M? What we doing? You'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta go get. Yeah, no worries. I can almost promise you, Scoop, he ain't gonna switch with you, bro. He might. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, he ain't switching. So what's going on? Am I looking at something, or are we doing resin, or what are we doing? You gotta relax, M. You're gonna stress yourself. You're stressing yourself out for no reason. Where's your account, by the way? Oh. What? You finished? That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Now, how's it feel? You go play basketball, you can go roller skating, you can go hit jumping jacks, you can go to the arcade, you can go to Six Flags Marine World, you can do all the things. See? M, you know I'm quick. Okay, now wait a minute. Now you wait one little minute now. So you gonna wait for me to join to make resin? When you could have made you in a rush and you could have made the red. Okay. You know I gotta give him a hard time. And this is the domain, bro. We finna do like 5 runs of these in like 2 minutes. My teacher asked me. Hold on. Say what? My teacher asked me what my pronouns were, and even said she'd hide some of them from my parents. Why? My thing is this: why would somebody be so, I guess, ashamed of pronouns or something? What's going on? Okay, don't bombard me now, y'all. Okay, I got the UID. What's going on, Candace? How you doing? Up, hold on. Oh, and religious? Are they Catholic by chance? It's not my business. Bestie, what's happening, cuz? Oh. I don't know why people be tripping like that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not the parent, but I mean, it's, you know, I wish I could be of some assistance in those situations, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. Whoa, I am way over crit. Hold on, cuz. Hi, so I'm about to borrow that. Fantastic. She said if I saw her wife come in, then I shouldn't be all surprised. I mean, I don't think they gon' not love you for that. How's your grades? That's really what matters. What's your grades looking like? Your grades are swaggy though? That's what really matters. Like, you type in heck of fat? No, you fine. You got goals, dreams, and aspirations and all that? That's what really matters. You know what I mean? You got like 90, that's all that matters. I mean, really, at the end of the day, I think at the end of the day, as long as you ain't trending to be like, you know, a deadbeat or whatever, I think that's kind of what matters. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Hi. You guys are super dead. About to be dropped. So those are our first priority. All right. I got 100 on an SS test without studying. Really? Em, I got so many questions for you, Em. I don't even know where to start. You so happy she did that? That's, I mean, if it makes you feel better. I'm being as honest as I can. I don't understand any of that side of the tracks. I really don't. I've tried having that conversation I don't know how many times. Say what? Is crying because of Kokomi? Yeah. I just know I'm about to love her. Who, the teacher? Yeah, I don't know anything about the pronouns, or I tried asking somebody and it goes left every, so I don't know. I don't know. But I'm glad for you. Like, I genuinely am. Yeah, I mean, y'all gotta remember, I'm an old fart, so all of this is like brand new to me. It's super brand new to me. Like, I'm still trying to adjust. Please don't get offended, y'all. But my thing, I'm still trying to adjust. I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Here's where I'm 40 years old. So where I'm having a hard time trying to wrap my head around it is, I know I'm gonna piss somebody off, but just please hear me out. Right? What's wrong with being what you are, rather than, you know, does that make sense? Like, if you're like a guy and you're born a guy, like, what's wrong with just being a guy or a girl or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Like, is something wrong with just being, like, is something wrong with being what you are? Like, you can do what you want to do, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around what's wrong with being what you are. Like, you're a girl. I'm not a girl, but you are a girl. I'm not a girl, but you are. But I'm not. But, like, is there something wrong with that? You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I might have to have you, like, you might have to explain it to me. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to come off as ignorant. I literally don't know. And that's why I ask questions. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's demons and all of that. Yeah, I don't know. That's people being weird. Oh, you gotta take off? Okay. No worries. It's free will. Some say it's demons, but if some people don't like themselves because of it. Oh, some people don't like themselves because of it. My dad is 2 years older than you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's old folk. We just trying to, you know. Yeah, I don't even like bringing up dysmorphia. That word, I brought that up to a couple people, and they just, I got stuff thrown at me for saying that, so I don't even bring that word up. But that's why I'm just trying to. That's why I'm just trying to like. Okay, here's the root of it all, right? If the message is love yourself for who you are, then what's wrong with you just loving yourself for what you are? It almost becomes contradictory, right? So I'm trying to make sense of the love yourself, but you're hating something that is literally an identifier of what you are, but you completely deny that. It's like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get into it. I don't get it. So I'm curious though, and the curiosity kills me. You know, so because I'm curious, I got a whole bunch of questions, but I try not to. I don't think it's my place to ask these questions. You know what I mean? But that is like one of my questions though, because you guys hear me talk on my channel all the time. I'm always saying believe in yourself, love yourself, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? So you don't have to. Oh, okay. But it is for trans stuff. Like, if I want you to love yourself, I want you to love all of yourself and not deny like any of yourself. You know, but I can't. I don't know. You guys know what I mean. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I just found out what dysmorphia is. Non-binary female, but I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think at the end of the day, what them grades hitting for? You know what I'm saying? Like really, at the end of the day, what's the grades hitting for? If the grades is hitting, if you got a high batting average on them grades, I mean, that's really all that matters. You know what I mean? If the grades is looking good, you're doing what you got to do, you love people. I think that's really kind of all that matters at the end of the day. Like really, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Good female sex, still love you female sex. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know if I want the stream to go in that direction with the topic. It was just something that was on my. And maybe I should not ever bring that up again. But you guys know what I'm talking about. No, because someone told me they take. Okay, well, this is going somewhere I did not want it to go. All right, so on to the next one. Now we're talking about rhino pills and whatnot. Well, when you're free one day, we could chat about respectful, peaceful. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem talking about it. You know what I mean? It went left more times than I would like it to, so I just avoid it. And the one thing because I don't like appeasing people, right? But my argument has been, yes. So I'm pulling up the UID. That's what it is. That's what I was looking for. So my thing has been, my issue with it has been, okay, is it actually respectful of me? Like, because I want to show actual respect, right? I don't want to appease a group of people. But if I feel like I'm doing this just so I don't get screamed on or something, I'm appeasing the person. So now, am I actually respecting the person? Or am I just appeasing the person? You know what I mean? So that's kind of where my concern comes in. And I wonder how many other people do that. You know what I mean? That's my concern. What's going on, Scoop? What are we doing? I'm about to let my curiosity get the bet. Say what now? What? Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, so that's all. But I hope I didn't lose nobody with that. I don't mean this out of anything or whatever, but this is just something that goes on in my head. So, I just don't want to be appeasing people. Say what now? Oh, Lord. Things are happening again. God! Dang, what? Why? Why? Oh! God! got you. I got you, cuz. Okay. I was gonna be like, what? I got you, bro. Okay. Jesus. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna message you real quick. Hold on. Okay, because I'm finna do it right now. Boop. Hold on, give me 1 sec, you guys. I was just saying, I'm just asking, are you sure about the whoop de whoop? Because I could put the whole thing in there. No, it ain't. No, there's none of that. Yeah, no. Nah, there's. Okay. Okay, no worries. All right, let me knock it. Hold on. Let me get the. Hold on. I'm gonna confirm. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm not gonna be able to see the chat just for a sec. I'm just knocking something out for the homie. And you said the ooey scoopsy, the scoopsy oopsie doopsie, right? So let me go on ahead and do that. Boop. And then boop. And then. And he said that big thing, right? And then I'm gonna verify the swag with you. 1 sec, y'all. Is that good? That's the one. Sorry, I'm talking to somebody in Discord. They're in the stream, but I'm just talking. Ignore me. Chat low key hilarious right now. Yeah. Chat turned up. Bibbity bobbity. What? Oh God. That's it? Okay. Alright, so just so you know exactly what's going on, because I like the idea of full disclosure. Whoa. That is okay, maybe not that part. But this whole part, this is what's going down. Boom. That's the sound of a bag. That's what it sounds like, right? It is the sound of a bizag. Dior, you're scaring me. You're talking about children being your property. I will say this. The current landscape of the internet, be careful, cousin. Alright, so hold on. That's it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hey, I ain't the one typing weirdo things in the chat. I know you finished your work. I'm just saying, no, cuz. And bada bing, bada boom. And just so you have some sort of confirmation, there's that. And then there is, I can't really expand it, but I'll try. There it goes. Okay, that did not copy. Okay. Alright. So yeah, so had him make sure everything is squared away, and you should be good. Everything we swagged out, cuz? Nah, Dior's fine. They're fine. Let a kid be a kid, homie. It's all good. If they start super duper 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 de duper spamming, then yeah, we could start slowing it down. But no, they fine. I mean, slow down on the spam, you know, but Dior's fine. I mean, you might want to slow down with the child part though. Like I said, the child part is a little bit. Okay, now you're spamming. Swag, swag. Hey, swag, swag, scoop, swag. Swag, swiggity. You feel me? You're 10? M could never. Hey, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Dior, you gotta relax. You got 3 more comments with the child word. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Oh, they must be listening to a song or something. What's going on, Dragon? What's cracking? All right, so M. Hey, not a problem, man. Anytime. Anytime. Really, you did it. You feel me? And you slapped a little, you know what I mean? Something in the, you know, in the fam bam. You feel me? What's going on, Dragon? How you doing? Okay, I gotta slow down Dior a little bit. Dior, I love you, but I gotta slow you down a little bit. You took a sugar pill or something. Yeah, I gotta slow you down. I'm just waiting to see if it happens one more time because I gotta slow it down. I'm getting Tectone vibes. Like, hold on now. Dior's cool. Like, I don't want to do it, but if I have to, I'll be like, hey, you gotta chill. You'll stop. Okay. Yeah, I was like, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. Yeah. You gotta relax. No, I know. I'm like, hey, gotta relax. Gotta relax. You cool? You get to it's cool. Everything is cool. Hey, y'all see what his chat be like? Boobies. Oh. Be like, yeah, man. All right, I get it. Ha ha, boobies. Ha ha. Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Fart sound. Huh. You're like, all right, man. I get it. Ha ha. Fart sound. Yay. Fart. You know. Ren and Stimpy. Ha. You know what I'm saying? It's horrifying. No, he's cool. Tectone is cool. His chat be something else. That fool chat be on something else. But they say your chatter is a reflection of you, though. You know, so who's Tectone? He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. I've heard he said some suspect things. I haven't personally heard it, but you know, he's pretty funny. He over exaggerates. He's the guy. Let me put it this way. He's the guy who says, like, oh my god, it's the most absolutely stupid, broken, mega, super duper, blah blah blah, mega clickbait with his words in the stream. Like, everything is so over the top, overboard with this guy. When it comes to like, nothing is like, that's cool. Everything is like, massive, super, mega, extra, super duper with this dude. Like, nothing is regular. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dior, I thought you was chill. I mean, you were chill, and then something happened, and you was like, backflips, but with English words. Yeah, no, everybody here is typically chill. You know, nobody got that super duper turn up sugar high. I think the only person who be like crazy like that is M. Yeah, see, you are chill. Yeah, M be turned. Fell asleep with YouTube on, and I woke up to Tectone screaming at 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't that a joke that he did or something? He screamed hecka loud in the mic or something, like woke everybody up. Just get on the sugar. I was like, it's gotta be something. You fine? That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure Dior is this something, because Dior never does this. I'm like, yeah, Dior doesn't do this. Like, something else is going on. Plus, we just had that conversation. You know what I'm saying? And it was probably, I don't know if it was uncomfortable or something. Or comfortable, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? But, you know. Anyways, so who's next? So we got Scoop, and then we got, let's say, Yeah, if you see Six Bennett, then Tectone's reaction is, "Oh my God, the world is gonna end, Chernobyl all over again." Like it's a constellation on a video game character. Dog, relax. You know what I'm saying? Like, chill, dog. You taking off, Candace? It's all good. It's all good. You take it easy, man. What's going on, Angel? What we doing? No, if we coming after Tectone chat, we need to go after Kenji chat. Like, I watch Kenji, he's a funny dude, but his chat is wild. Someone literally put in the chat, I get on, stop. Stop. We're gonna go, I'm gonna stop you right there. We're gonna go on ahead and just, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, what's the UID?
新的投资吧，无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Yeah, take it easy, Candace. Thanks for stopping by the way. Appreciate you, cuz. What's that, Patelka? Appreciate you, Patelka, cuz. You stay swaggy, cuz. Physics, cuz. Hey, physics is where it at, though, cuz. Take it easy, Candace, cuz. I see that UID, cuz. We finna get that in there, cuz. Was it? 5, 6. And then... Oh, hold on. Hermaldo. I just noticed that. And you said I'm looking at, what, Hutao? All of us in the stream? What's up? Ooh, excuse me. Oop, hold on. Angel Art Game sub. Yes, sub to homie. Yes, sub to homie. Alright, so... What is Ilya? So don't be weird. What is Ilya? You take it easy, Dior. Take it easy. Yeah. Dior's cool. Alright, so, whoa. Gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, we love you too. We got love for you too. No, I understand. No, you know. We got you. We got you. You right here. You right here, cuz. Oh! What? Ilya. Swag. What they say? No homo. I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. But no, straight up. Take it easy now. Simply Mariella. Give you 20 minutes? Alright, for sure. I think Dior is a girl. I don't know. Anyway, so we got 80% crit rate. We got 208%. Yeah, I thought you was taking off. Were you taking off? I am. Okay, Candace is taking off. No, I'm not leaving. Okay, this got weird. Alright, so we got 79% crit rate. We got 208 crit damage. Looking good. Energy recharge doesn't really matter. We got Pyro. Oh, that's what's up. No, we got love for you too. And then we got the death match. Oh, that's why. Okay. And then we have 4-piece K. Oh, we got a triple crown. Okay, now hold on now. So are there... I feel like there's not an outlier. But I feel like there is an outlier. So let's see what's going on here. So we got... That one is good. That one is good. There's our outlier. Okay. That one is fine in my book. And that one is... I mean, it's fine. Okay, so your outlier is the timepiece, which is going to be a pain. Like, I get it. So this one is going to be the thorn in your side. I can already tell. Right, so if... I don't want you to keep farming just for HP top, let alone what is it? Let alone elemental mastery. Here's the thing. Do you run your Hutao with... Okay, I got air blown on the back of my neck. Do you run your Hutao with Xing Cho? Let me turn this off. Uh-oh. Okay, yes, and Kazuha. Do you bank your Hu Tao on Vaporize? Like, is that where her damage is coming from? Is Vaporize? I'll tell you why I ask in a minute. Once you answer, I'll tell you why I ask. It's because of this piece. Okay, so if you're running her by herself, and that is a factor for you, then you're going to want to reroll this with a healthy amount of crit damage at some point. If not, then Elemental Mastery is going to beat this piece by like 30% by itself. By switching HP for EM, your damage should increase by about, like, okay, let's say you hit for 30,000, you hit for 40,000. Let's say you hit for 100,000, you'll hit for 130,000 ish, something like that. Don't worry about it, Burger. Right, but that's if you're banking on Vaporize. Right, but here's the thing. If you're banking on Vaporize, sure, run EM, but you're going to lose a whole bunch of damage solo. Right, so if you're running Hu Tao with like a pipe, if you're running like a solo Hu Tao Kazuha thing or whatever, you're probably not going to be doing nearly as much. You know, but if you're running her kind of exclusively with Xing Cho, and you never run her without Xing Cho, then, you know, maybe an elemental mastery timepiece might be something to look into. Trust me, I don't even really build my characters for situations like that, with the exception of my animal characters. Hey, what's going on, Big? How you doing? Did you finish it yet, though, Burger? Do you need help with it? You just finished physics? Okay, for sure. You just got Ganyu? Well, first off, because I think it was just that piece, right? Yeah, it's like just this piece. Sure, we can argue that. I'm not even going to start with that. Like, this piece is perfect. It's fine. But the crit rate, shut up. It's fine. This one right here, that one we need crit damage on. Right? Or elemental mastery. Either way, you want crit damage regardless of which way you go, so I would still try and reroll it. For Ganyu, we're at a 40. What are you on? 4P? Oh, you're on Troop. Okay. So we definitely got an outlier on this Ganyu. You're what, prototype? Okay, so what is going on here? How do I know it's an outlier? Because on a completely finished Ganyu, that number is 50% with the Wondrous Troop set. So you're missing 10 crit rate from somewhere. Not that. If a show ain't that. And there it is. That one's, ooh. Oh, they playing ping pong with you, I see. And that piece too. Yeah, so you're, yeah. So, yeah, so you need, yeah, you only need 10. And then you're good. Nobody can talk about anyone's crit rate when Kokomi exists. Oh, we all can talk about crit rate when Kokomi exists. Don't bite it, M. Don't bite it. Don't bite into it, M. You're gonna get sucked into it. He gonna start fishing for compliments. I'm warning you. You're gonna try and cheer him up. It's not gonna work. I spent half a stream doing it, and I'm telling you, you're gonna be sitting here. You're okay. He's gonna be, life sucks. I'm telling you, M. I'm joking. All right. So anyway, so what we need to do is you need to I don't know if I'm worried about this one so much as I'm worried about this one a whole lot more and getting crit rate on this guy, right? So this one I'm a little concerned about because it hit crit rate and that's fine. But that crit damage roll, I mean, what do you do? It's not you. I mean, unless you have other options, you got to take what you can get, right? So I'm with you on this piece. But this guy, we got to do something about this guy. Not that you can just pull it out of thin air, but you know, my Ganyu has like 244 crit damage, but 15 crit rate. Yeah, you definitely got to fix that. You tripping? Nah, you don't need it to crit once. You need it to crit every time you shoot. What's your question? Yeah, I mean, 1,000,000 crit damage is good. But if you got 1,000,000 crit damage and no crit rate, that's like having a Bugatti with no gas. You got the Bugatti, you just can't drive it. There's Lost. Speak of the angel. Can we go on ahead? Hold on. Can we go on ahead and get a round of applause? All right, Lost. So rent is due on the 1st. We're going to need you to go on ahead and make your check out to Done with Precision, payable to the order of Done with Precision. You can now pay your rent. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. No, congratulations on the job, straight up. I have the Battle Pass bow. Is that good? The Battle Pass bow is fine. What the Battle Pass is going to do for you is allow you to sacrifice. So the Battle Pass bow will allow you to run a lower crit rate, effectively. But the trade-off should be more crit damage, right? So if you are running a Battle Pass bow, what I'm actually looking for is something like 220 crit damage. Somewhere in that ballpark is what I'm looking for. For like an end game, like I'm done with Ganyu, like there's nothing else to do to this Ganyu, like 220 crit damage is like okay, you can stop with it with the bow, with the Battle Pass bow, right? But 200, you can technically stop at 200, but the only thing, now this is me personally, the only thing I'm looking for in a Ganyu, anytime I look at a Ganyu, it almost doesn't matter what the Ganyu is or what weapon it's using. If you have if you're on a troop set, you need a 50% crit rate. In my opinion, that's my opinion. In my opinion, you need a 50% crit rate. The reason why is because every subsequent shot will be at a 70% crit rate. My goal is if a character is going to be on the field, and that's where the damage is coming from, I want you to have a 70% or higher crit rate. Period. Now, if you're on a 4-piece Blizzard set, 30%. Go for it. You still got to crit bosses. So you're going to get 20% from the subsequent shot, and you're going to get another 20% just from the bow touching the forehead of the boss. Boop! And then the bloom is going to crit. Right? So 30% on 4-piece Blizzard, but you're running a troop. Now, because you're running a troop, I need you at 50, so you'll be at 70. If you're at 70%, I can almost guarantee your crits. 60, I can't guarantee them. 70, I can almost guarantee them, right? From there, once you satisfy the number 70, then we start putting on the crit damage rolls and, okay, well, I'm going to switch. Okay, I'm at 77 crit rate. Okay, I got this piece that I dropped 7 crit rate, but it give me like 20 more crit damage. Okay, take the 7 down, so now you're at 70 crit rate, but now you're at like blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? But we want to tame that crit rate first. In my opinion, try to get that crit rate in check first. And then your crit damage should follow suit after the fact. But your crits don't matter if they don't hit. Because every time you don't crit, you lose that damage. You don't get the damage when you hit a crit. You lose the damage every time you don't crit. Or at least that's the way I look at it. I have say what now? I have Shinha, so she's a huge damage increaser. Oh, okay. Well, if you just walk around with a Shinha. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Wait. You missed something. If you rank her up, if you rank this weapon to 90, you should be at 35. You should get an extra 300. You should get an extra 300 attack. Just by pushing this weapon to 90, you should get an extra 300 attack. I don't know if that matters, but you know, it's something. Look at it like this. By ranking this weapon to 90, you get a whole nother feather. You started to farm for it today? Okay. Yeah, we literally saw this exact same Shenhe earlier today. Two piece, all attack, and it had this weapon at level 90, and it had 3,500 attack. And the only other thing you could do to it was get an attack percent here and an attack percent here. They actually had 16 here, but they had an attack percent here, but it was pretty small. Yeah, no, it matters. I don't know. I didn't know if it was that big. To me, it wouldn't be a big deal. I mean, I would level 98 anyway, but I could care less about this little 16. I could care. Me personally, if I had Shenhe, I could care less about that 6. I'd be like, do not care about that 16. Like the buff is already ridiculous. You think I care about this little 16 right here? What's 16 to whatever this 130? Like really? But I mean, it does matter, you know. But that's that. But as far as your Ganyu though, right? We do want to get some crit rate on that. If you get this one piece fixed, that's it. If you get 10 crit rate on here, your Ganyu's done, in my opinion. You can technically stop, right? That crit damage is carrying a couple of pieces, right? And you only need to be at 50%. You can basically take this piece and this piece, put the crit damages together, right? And then cut it in half. So what is that, 33? We're going ahead and just say 34, right? So each piece has 17% crit damage. That's how I'm looking at it. It's 4.5, 5 crit rate, 17 crit damage per piece. Now it seems a little bit more reasonable between these two, but you need 10 crit rate there. And that's pretty much it. What level is the account? I think it's like 50, 57. Yeah. But I mean, it looks good though. Like you have, here's the crazy, you have the characters. Oh, what's your ER? Oh, yeah, you fine. Yeah, Miko? You know what? Here's what's funny about Yaimiko. Yaimiko is kind of an anomaly when you're building her. Because her priority rolls to be able to rock this weapon and a crit damage circlet, your priority rolls is actually crit rate. Like you don't prioritize crit damage at first. You prioritize crit rate. You have to prioritize crit rate. So you're missing 2 of them, I think. I don't know if we can call that one. I mean, I think we can though. You're missing on your goblet, huh? Yep, and a circlet. Oh, you have it on the circlet. So yeah, you're missing on the goblet. You actually need it on the goblet, and you need it on the goblet, and you need it. And it's Thunder and Fury. Yeah, you actually need it on the goblet, and you actually need like 10% minimum on like every piece in order to run a crit damage circlet and be at 70%. Here's the interesting part though. Depending on how you play Yaimiko, if you main DPS with Yaimiko, then hold on, somebody asked me a question. Should I do what? Lisa's on set. What? Okay. So anyway, so if you're running a support DPS Yaimiko, then my strategy is 60%. Right? If you're running a main DPS Yaimiko, my strategy is 70%. So if she's just playing backup DPS, like it's there kind of just as extra, then 60%, right? So you'd only have to like reroll 1 piece. But if you start getting into charge attacks and burst rotations, and you're really kind of relying on that burst, that's when you're probably going to want to lean into the 70s a little bit more, which is not easy. Look at her talents. Meta, right? Oh, no, you use Yaimiko. Okay. So if it's just for her, so if it's specifically for her E, and the burst is like a bonus, like ooh, it's nice to have that, then I would only push you to 60. Obviously, we still want more on every single character, but for me, I don't think it's like that serious when she's not the main thing doing the main thing on the field. She's just kind of there like, yay, here's a hit and here's another thing and another one and the no, because she's supposed to be, or whoever is supposed to be doing the 30s and the 40s and the this and the that and the wowzers. They're responsible for that. She's just there because she can hit some things every now and again. So Ayaka crit rate is good, right? Let me see. 4-piece blizzard? Yeah. Ayaka's fine. Yeah, as a main DP, if they are a main, I mean, I can give you guys my actual rule book on builds. Like it's the same. I give you guys the same treatment every single time. I just have to know what the character is supposed to do, and then I can literally just make my recommendation based on what you say that you want, right? So, the way I look at it, I'll tell you guys exactly how I'm looking at it, right? So. Question 1 is the character on the field? If they are, do they have to be on the field to do what they have to do? If they don't have to be on the field, are they a DPS, a buffer, a healer? What are they actually doing? How necessary is their DPS? Okay, their DPS is necessary? Fantastic. What is their DPS mainly reliant on? Crit? Cool. Let's go ahead and, so now I have a plan of attack. If you're a sub DPS, you're not going to carry the same artifacts as my main DPS because you're only doing a portion of the damage. You're not doing all of the damage. I need the person that I'm controlling to do the bulk of the damage. And that character needs that reliable crit rate. I need your crits to crit, meaning that character who is on the field actually needs to have the 70% crit rate if possible. If I can get that character to 70, the one that has to be on the field has to be at 70. If you're not on the field, you're just extra. It's a blessing that you're even on the team, so I'm not going to sit here and waste too much time trying to get you to 70 because I need this character to be to 70. You can take whatever, right? I want you to be at least at 60 though, right? But you're going to get the same treatment too. I want to tame your crits because the last thing I want to do is the last thing I want any of you guys to do is hit somebody for 1,000 20 times and then hit it for 30,000 one time. When you could have hit it for 8,000 all 30 times. Or something like that. You see what I'm saying? I don't care about the 30 crit. I care about the damage per second. I want to get you to the crits. And typically, your crits are always going to be over 100%, especially if they're over 100%. If they're over 100%, you're going to be doing more damage the more crits you do. Because like I said, when you don't crit, you lose a whole bunch of damage, and that's not what we want. Right? Now, if the character, like I said, if the character's not on the field, you only need 60. But also, I got to look at, well, what is the reason for this character being there? I set a priority list for what the character does. Take Xing Cho. What is the whole point of Xing Cho? The whole point of Xing Cho is to apply Hydro. How does he apply Hydro? With his burst. Well, how do you get him to his burst? You need a whole bunch of energy recharge. Okay, so if the only reason I'm using this guy is to apply Hydro, and he happens to do damage, then priority number 1 is energy recharge. Priority number 2 is damage. So I want to tame his energy recharge first, and then tame his crit rate and crit damage. And then I could tame a set bonus and all that extra stuff. You see what I'm saying? We can even look at Yan Fei. You know what I'm saying? Just anybody, but that's how I approach build. So like let's go back to Ayaka, right? So understanding the character mechanics. Ayaka, her whole kit applies a different ICD for cryo. She constantly reapplies cryo. Her dash is one ICD. Her normals is another ICD. Her charge is another ICD. Her skill is another ICD. Her burst is another ICD. And if you have C2 Ayaka, she gets 2 more ICDs in her burst. So she has 3 ticking ICDs in her burst, plus her dash, which there is no cooldown on. You got a ICD with no cooldown, basically. It doesn't do damage, but it's there. So you can just constantly apply cryo. So there's no reason not to run a 4-piece Blizzard, because the entire time you're playing the character, you will have that buff, unless you have like C6 Bennett or something weird. So approaching Ayaka, right? If you run a 4-piece Blizzard, the only thing required for you is to apply cryo to the enemy, and you just have an extra 20% crit rate. But because she can't do damage really outside of her burst, which I'm pretty sure nobody really wants to switch off Ayaka when you hit your burst, but you can. But unless you're running like a burst support Ayaka, which will require you to have a 70% crit rate, because you're probably not going to run Blizzard. You might run Emblem or something. Or you could run Blizzard. I mean, it's totally up to you, right? But because Blizzard is like a good set for her, you can account for an additional 20% crit rate. Now you just got to decide, are you doing permafreeze or are you doing bosses? Who wants to fight a boss with a 50% crit rate? You can't freeze bosses. Now, if you could freeze bosses, you could run a 30% crit rate Ayaka. 30% crit rate Ayaka is a permafreeze Ayaka. That's an Ayaka. Burger has that Ayaka right now. 300% crit damage, 34% crit rate. It's a permafreeze Ayaka. The boss killer is 50%. Because at that point, you're fighting a boss with a 50% crit rate rather than a 70% crit rate. Right? So I always try to coach consistency and performance over anything else. And I use the same formula pretty much for every character. Are you hitting this goal? And if you're not, how can I get you to where you're hitting that goal? Now, the Spiral Abyss is different. Right? This is a little bit different, but I don't coach for Spiral Abyss. The Spiral Abyss is different. You can actually take an 8% crit rate hit. You can actually have a 62% crit rate if you're building for the Spiral Abyss, in my opinion. So that piece that drops you to 62%, you could switch out for that piece and then run a Spiral Abyss with that, because they give you 8% crit rate. So you're still at 70, but you end up with more crit damage. And they give you 16% crit damage in there. That's why you hit so hard in the Spiral Abyss, by the way. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Has it contributed to absorb? I mean, it's really just a formula, though. If they have to be on the field, 70% crit rate. If they don't have to be on the field, or you're not requiring them to be on the field to do what they have to do, 60% crit rate. And then you just put the rest in their other scaling attributes. If they scale with crit damage harder than anything, scale them with crit rate and crit damage. If they scale with EM, scale them with EM. If they scale with HP, scale them with HP. Scale them with whatever they scale with. That work, within reason. Also, choosing the artifacts that works best in your scenario. Sometimes you might have, like, let's say you have an Engulfing Lightning on a Shogun. I don't want to complicate it, but just an example. Let's say you got the Raiden Shogun and you have an Engulfing Lightning. Well, her best in slot is going to be Energy Recharge Attack for the timepiece and the goblet, right? But you are super lacking in crit damage on that. But you got an attack timepiece with like 30 crit damage, and you got a goblet with like 19 crit rate and 14 crit damage. That's an Electro Goblet. You should probably run those. Maybe. Just maybe. Possibly. Quite possibly, maybe. As long as you're hitting, once again, as long as you're hitting your goal of 220% ER, then go for it. I still say Energy Recharge regardless, but still. Yeah, Ningguang, she's not passive either. Ningguang is kind of special though. You technically, you will never actually hear me promote a 60% crit rate Ningguang, but you can run Ningguang with a 60% crit rate and be perfectly fine. You actually can. I don't promote it because I don't like it at all. I hate it. I hate that build, but you can. But that's typically reserved for like a burst support, like a burst of DPS, where like 20 Geo Rocks is coming out, and I mean, if you're hitting 60% crits on a bunch of Geo Rocks and your crit damage is like 230, then I don't see a problem with it. She can do 100,000. I don't know how to do 100,000. I actually been looking into it. I don't know how in the world Win to Lose did it. I have the team. I did it, and she didn't hit 10. She didn't hit 100,000. I hit 60,000, but not 100,000. I don't know how in the world he did 100,000. Yeah, Ningguang is lit. But I can hit a cool 60. But then again, I think if I remember, I think he did it with like a 14% crit rate or something crazy like that. Like he had a super low crit rate. It's because of Yanfei. Hey, Yanfei is that one. Oh, you doing the necrolis? You in there, Pablo? Oh, it's about that time, Burger? It's about that time. Is the queue empty? Come on, Burger. Show me what you got. Show me what this Ayaka got. Who is this? Malik? Show me what this Ayaka got. The Necrolis? Oh, yeah. No, Pablo, yeah. He on his Warframe hype, bro. Hey, you know you better do that Archon before a reset. Take Chroma in and just get a Corinth Prime or something. I don't know if you got a Corinth Prime or a Kuva Heck. Kuva Heck, Chroma, and Alt Fire your face off. And just go for it. I don't care if you join. This is kind of for Burger. Burger wants to run Ayaka, so I was gonna run Burger. I was gonna run his Ayaka or whatever. So we taking permafreeze. Does all that matter? Yes, it does. Imagine adding a whole nother mod to your Warframe. That's effectively what that system does. You can just imagine it. That's the best way I could put it, Lost. Take your Valkyr, and I'm pretty sure your Valkyr has a mod on her that you can just take off and put a different mod in, because that system will give you the stats that mod is giving you. Like duration or something. I need duration. Okay, well just take that mod off, put these things on, and now you can take that mod off and put damage there, or survivability or something. Is it fun? Oh, you'll love it. It's Dark Souls times 10. It's kind of boring though. Like if you don't know how to kill it, it's boring. But it's definitely got Dark Souls vibes. Are you joining? What's the name? Oh, what's up, Pez? How you doing? I think you'll like the Archon fight. I really do. I think you'll like it. Where's Tokyo? Is Tokyo joining? Tokyo, you joining? We doing permafreeze though. Well, no, I gotta collect in here real quick. I think. Yeah, I'm just finna collect in here real quick, and then we finna do that domain. How about this? We'll do this. You're joining my world. 606-585-889. Just bring either a Hydro or Cryo character, and then I'll bring somebody to complement it, like Barbara or something, or Xingqiu, or so. I'll bring somebody. Yeah, but this is we on Burger hype right now. You bring Kokomi? Okay. I'll bring Rosaria. You forgot the Ningguang skin exists? It's 2 Hydro, 2 Cryo? Okay. I'll bring Rosaria. You want to adjust your crit damage to something super stupid? Because you know the Rosaria I got. I got that 15% cryo transfer, so you finna have an extra 30 on you, bro. Oh, bring your permafreeze. Yeah, keep that 300%. Keep that 300%. It's a lot of 90s. Who? Oh, welcome back, bro. Hey, after this, we finna go help out Ace. I'm just about to collect this real quick, and then I got you, Ace. You coming, Burger, or whatever?
刀剑报业，
Burger.
民工怀宝，
Burger. Burger. Burger.
剑就和茶一样，未洗愁味，才能理解其中风乱。
Okay.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
Lag? Oh, okay. No worries. All right, Tokyo, you ready? I'm gonna bring Rosaria. Oh Lord, what is going on? Setting up his gaming chair. That part.
深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，
Bro!
我很喜欢。刀剑报业，正是因为无法更改，民工怀宝，不可违逆，只能接受。命运
Okay.
被称之为命运。
What are these names? What is that name? That name sounds super suspect. What's up, Pika? How you doing, Pika? I don't know how to pronounce it. Alright, y'all ready? Kokomi, you might want to get up there because we got to immediately hydro that thing. Bam! Here we go. Woo! Look at the body bag! Look at the body bag! Look at the body bag! Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you love it? Do you like it? Do you love it? Do you like it? Do you love it? Woo! Alright, we gotta go help, what's the name? Nah, it ain't bad. That was amazing. Okay. All right. Well, yes. Please send me a hug. Okay. I'm gonna go help Ace. Oh God. Okay. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? How you doing, Ricky? Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. It breaks my heart every time, bro. Oh my God. Defense though, really? Like really? Like for real though? Like, alright, man. Alright, where's Ace? Hold on, where's Ace? Ace, what's your UID, brother? Oh my God. That hurt my heart, bro. Gotta get them defense. Oh man. Yeah, that whole, yeah. But that's been happening like a lot. Like this whole update, it's been happening my whole experience with since the Sumeru patch came out. Just been defense, everything. It's like, bro, like, come on. I almost put emblem on Noel because of that. Oh, we know you okay, Dior. You did your homework. Sugar Rush dance you were doing, yeah. Oh, we know you fine. All right, so we are doing. You're running Yam. You're running Yam. Yoimiya. Okay. You're running Yoimiya and Kaz. I will run her and healer her. Yeah, that's fine. Or him and yeah. Wait, what?
给人的快乐，也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Well. Oh, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll just wait.
丽丽，
I'm gonna take a random guess. I was gonna say something crazy. All right, so we running Ganyu, you, and Kazuha. All right, so I'm going to bring I still kind of want to play Mona. Yeah, I'll play Mona. I once walked on burning coals. Do you regret it? I don't think I could ever do that. I think I could do it if I didn't like wash my feet for a long time. You know, I get the calluses and all the things. I think I could do it at that point. I'm gonna pop me some buff. I'm gonna pop me a buff. Do I got any hydros? No? Okay. Whoa.
御风而行。
小心火烛。
Pain endurance? Nah. I'm good. Hold on. It was actually fun? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm one of them guys who would never go skydiving, but that's me. You think your eyesight's getting worse? You okay?
双寒化生。
Skydiving? Yeah, nope. My Mona's good? Nah, there's better Monas. I need C2 Mona and then I'll be like, my Mona is amazing, but nah. If I ever get C2, then she'll be really good. I mean, okay, let me take that back. I know she's good, but
朔风起义。
I need C2 and then I'll be like really proud of her. But until then, my ice cream melted. Uh-oh. Say what now? I can't see without glasses, and I had to get new ones recently, and they broke. I'm waiting for them to get fixed so I can see fully again. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, be careful with your eyes. You know what I mean? Just take care of yourself. You'll be all right. Junkie needs help with a thunder manifestation. We might have to pull homie into the stream. Be like, Junk, come to the stream. I will go murder that manifestation right now. Plot to no. Stop. I will never blow that plane up before we get on it. I'm dead serious, like we gonna get him to nope. We don't even have a plane. Oh, plane? Oh, you talking about that plane, the one that's on fire? Is that what you're talking about? That one that's lit on just in flames right now? I really don't want to hit my there we go. I didn't want to hit my burst again.
下一项工作是
You got 2,400. What? What kind of vision is that? I5 drive time. That sounds like a rhyme. That's like a rap. You think walking on glass beats having my ice cream melted? What are y'all talking about? I've always wondered what it was like to see a blurry world. Just squint your eyes. Actually, it's not even nothing like that. It's weird. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm nearsighted. That's why.
青云子，
往返自
Whoa.
然。云野，夜明。
点燃引星，
Yeah, can't see your feet. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. It's not like it's blurry. I don't know if Miko's is like this. Is yours like this, Miko? Where it's like blurry, but to the point it gives you headaches. Like you do get headaches, and then you're constantly trying to manually adjust with your eye muscles, and it like doesn't work. And so I think it's like that adjusting that probably get. Is that how it is with you? Because sometimes like when I'm looking at the screen, right? Like I'll look and then I'll be trying to do that weird like eye look thing where it's like you open your eyes and you're trying to like I can fix my vision without glasses, and then you get a headache from trying to do that. What's going on, Nam? Welcome back. It is like that. You're nearsighted too. Oh yeah, so you got the same thing. Yeah, nearsightedness is weird. I guess it's not really. I guess farsightedness is the weird one. Because you can see things far away but not up close. It's like the weirder. That's the weird one. But nearsightedness, that one, yeah. Sir, I'm gonna need that bubble to pop. There we go. Oh, what? Can't stop. Won't stop. Like Puff Daddy. Can't stop. Won't stop. Let's see. You slept for 4 to 5 hours? That sounds like a good idea, actually. Eyes are blurry. It's like, yeah, I kind of like when you wake up in the morning. Might just go sleep, continue writing my story, or just listen to music and Asian comedy. Oh, but there you go. I haven't had glasses in like 2 years. I'm nearsighted with astigmatism. What does that mean? You got a stigma? You got astigmatism in one eye? Like it's asynchronous or something? I was always like this, so when I got my glasses, I cried because I always thought the world looked like. Oh, really? Okay, no worries. Take it easy. You taking off? Uh-oh. Take it easy now. I can't. It's the second part of Nam's name. It's the second part. But yeah, you take it easy now. Because I always thought the world looked like that. Oh, gotcha. I think my signet folder fell out of my computer bag when I came. Uh-oh. Yeah, I never knew my counters were marble. That's how. Wow. Okay. Basically means I'm nearsighted and slightly farsighted. Oh, is that what the 4200? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like I almost want to. I know there's like a. There has to be like a website or something where you could just type in the eyesight and it'll show you like what each eye looks like. I would imagine. Like this eye is like this. It's not even like a blurry like you think though. It's like a distortion. Like it's like let's say you look at the letter like Yaimiko, right? It's like part of her is like stretched like up, and then a part of her is like so one is like stretched up and to the left, and another part is stretched only to the right, and it's like this weird pull of like Yaimiko, and that it's like that. It's like really strange, but it's not blurry like just a Photoshop blur. It's like a, I don't know. It's like she's getting pulled in 2 directions or something. Whoops. Well, that happened. 20 times closer to something. Wow. Wait, oh. You running your lawn? Okay. If you, what is this, permafreeze? Oh, we still don't have a healer. Okay. Miko becomes fat. It's kind of hard to explain. Okay, here's the best way I can explain it. Print out Yaimiko, on a piece of paper, and while the ink is still wet, like drag her picture up and to the left, and then drag it to the right, and that's what I'm talking. That's what it looks like.
妖路，
I hope that makes sense. Okay, they are really far apart.
命定于此。
Oh, let me get from over there. Your Yamiko do the nya. What's the nya? What is that? Is that a dance or something? Is that like the tiptoeing in my Jordans thing? If I can get her to do it. Hold on. Hold on. What my world looks like is when your camera on your phone isn't focusing. Oh, so yours is just like blurred. Oh, the Japanese meow? No, I knew that. I just didn't know if that's what it... Wait, isn't it neon with a N? Like neon? I lied. Hilarious.
曙光解印，可看路
Huh.
飘往返自然。
下一项工作是
It is cookies. It is cookies. It is cookies. Just neon. So what's neon cat? Yeah, just a big blur mess. Yeah. I thought. So what's neon cat? I don't know. Somebody said my Yaimiko does the nya. So I'm like, what's the nya? Ain't that like a? I don't know. You can turn off motion blur. Maybe work. Oh nah, if you're blind. Not blind, but if you need wouldn't that be crazy? Could you imagine, Miko? If you just had a switch on the side of your head that was like turn off motion blur. Yeah. No, I'm just curious where the N came from in neon. Because somebody said that Yaimiko does, who is it, random dude? He said his Yaimiko does the nya. So I'm like, okay, well, we're either what I'm thinking is we're either forgetting the N or somebody's lying. I'm like it's one of the two.
工程水油被划掉了，
Mm-mm.
水中幻月。
Shit, dude, cool, yeah. I'm not gonna hit my burst. Yay! I am all of no damage distribution. I am just a buff / healer thing right now. Oh, okay.
占卜就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。过度的修饰
Oh, so somebody's
只会让人们
stupid,
产生误
basically,
解
is what happened. Somebody didn't know to just not put N at the end. And then it just became Neon Cat. Unless they just put N and made it be, oh, Neon Cat. You know, neon colors, haha, Pop-Tart. You know, neon, get it? Neon, nya, neon, get it? I don't know. They were being internet people.
再次显现。
If I take my glasses off, I wouldn't. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Just being internet people. If I take my glasses off, I wouldn't be able to see the chat unless I was 2 cents. Oh god, yeah, don't do that. What's happening with your shadow? What's cracking, man? I have to remember how like when I see the internet nowadays, I have to remember that I was 15 years old on the internet at 1.2. And I have to keep reminding myself what I used to do and search and thought was funny on the internet. Because I'm going to tell you guys right now, when you get old, your humor changes and it seems boring, but it's not. It's not. It's so different though. Like what's funny to you when you're 15 is so weird when you're like not 15. Like it's like, why is that funny? And it's like I get it, but god dang, without like, come on. you know. But you get it's that's like I don't want to get just don't get or keep your youth about you. Okay, that would be my advice. Everybody in here, stay young, you know, for as long as you can. Mature, you know, but keep a young spirit. You know, life gets boring when you get older. It doesn't get boring, but you know, stuff that used to be funny, just it ain't funny like that no more. It is, but it's not. You know what I mean? I used to die laughing at the word booger and anything picking noses and fart sounds and all of that. Spaceballs was funny though, bro. Like that Spaceball Spaceballs was kind of hilarious though. Yeah, you see an old conversation from like, for me it'd probably be like 20 years ago, but like a conversation from like if you're 30, look at a conversation you had when you were 15. You know what I mean? If you're 20, look at a conversation you had when you were 10. If you're 15, look at a conversation you had when you were 7. If it exists. You know what I'm talking about? And you'll be like, oh, yeah, what was I talking about? Be like, yeah, yeah. You're almost done with leeway reputation? Swag. Leeway. Something like that. Yeah, I ain't tripping. We can do however many, it don't matter. It's your turn right now. We got Ganyu here, so it's all good. You still would no. I don't remember. I just have to keep reminding myself what the AOL chat rooms was like and what I used to laugh at. And I'm like, oh yeah, that was funny when I was younger. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was funny. But I mean, young, you know what I mean? You know, Rotten.com, Doogie.com, all that. I know I gotta farm Aya, bro. I haven't even gotten to that. Like, I was gonna hit either Annie or Mott and just be in there for like, I don't know, maybe like an hour or two or something. But I'm gonna have to do it when I get time. I might do it I don't know. I might do it tonight. You know what I mean? But yeah, I need to start getting on Aya. Cause how much do you need to get a prime? Uh-oh. Sorry, my mic is all. Sorry about that, y'all. You got 2 from the Necrolis bounties? Huh. Shoot, alright. Do they reward them in the Necrolis? Because if they do, yeah, we might just hit that up. 11 teachings of light, 55 guides of light, and 14 philosophies of light. Saved all for Yai. You're gonna need a lot more than that. But yeah, yeah. If you need to do that, yeah, we get you knocked out. I just started Cult of the Lamb on my Twitch what the heck is Cult of the Lamb? Oh, hold on. When I was a baby, the word that made me crack up was frog. Hilarious. Yeah, my granddaughter swears the word tight is the funniest word ever. Oh, we're doing that? I mean, you can bring Kazuo. It doesn't matter. I know where this is going. Do I got a burst? I can't tell. I do not have a burst. Moshe. I feel like I should get crit rate. Okay, there's Electro. I was waiting for Sarah to burst, unless she did. Does Sarah have a burst? I don't know if Sarah has a burst. So what's Aya for? Yeah, that's fine. So what's Aya for? Yeah, Twitch is cancerous. That's why I don't stream on Twitch.
等等等，
Yeah, you gotta wait. Oh, Sarah has a burst. Okay. Yeah, because I saw Kazuha. I was just waiting for Sarah's to go off. That's why I didn't burst. Because I didn't know if Sarah had a burst.
好久没有和别人一起冒。
But now I see Sarah got a burst. I'm gonna wait and see what happens with Kazuha. All I know is this: the minute I see Sarah's burst go off, I'm immediately hitting my burst. So I'm gonna go right here. So just hit my burst. I didn't. Okay. Glyphs, ducats, and oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, so when Kazuha goes off, then I'll go.
是哪里来的？
Does he have a? He does have a burst. Huh. Where you at, Shogun?
奥影看破，断绝，
400. There we go.
烧起来吧！
Please get a burst, Bennett. No. No, I don't have a burst. You should be in the millions, I think, by now, right? That's a C. I'm assuming that's a C6 Sarah. I think I should save for Black Cliff Slasher for my D-Luke. Oh, you can't. You gotta tame his crit rate. But yeah. Let me see that rating. Ain't that like a one? It's a 170 rating, right? Something like that. You haven't gotten. You can't get her. Can't you get her to 1 million? Oh. Do you need R5? Oh, it's a 140. Oh. I don't know if you need R5. Do you need R5?
御风而行，云野夜明，
冒险冒险，意识永恒，烧起来吧！
Whoa. Ah, okay. I didn't think R5 made that big of a difference on the Shogun. Yeah, I saw it didn't crit. That's okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you needed, I didn't know R5 made that big a difference. Hey, I got a question. Why do people eat, like, a whole bunch of food? They don't stack, right? It just replaces itself, right? I don't understand why you people need R5 5 stars unless on pixels anyway. Oh. Oh, different food stacks. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You can eat one type of each food. Same types can't. That's what I thought. Well, you can't even use foods in any of this.
可叹落叶飘零。
落雷，奥影看破，断绝。
There's a five something. Yeah, it's 542. Yeah, so. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, my burst isn't crowned, but Jesus Christ, it's C5 with a mist splitter. What do you want? C5 level 12 with a level 90 with a mist splitter, like Jesus. I mean, come on. If it was gonna hit 1 million, it'd have at least hit 800, 900,000 by now. I doubt crowning it would give him another 500,000. There's around 130. Yeah, so it is a refinement, huh?
夜明朔方之音，
No, wrong way.
风而行，
意识永恒。
Okay. That was two something. I think. Did you miss? What's her name? Sarah? Did Sarah? I think Sarah got missed. Nobody had. No, I put my burst down. I think Sarah's burst was. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but you're C3, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I know that's a C6 Sarah. I know that much.
冒险，冒险！
Moshe. Raiden, Ayato, Ayaka after? Wow, what's up with Ayato?
离形，往返自然。
Where's Sarah? There you go. Yeah, 534. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Yeah. The only thing I could think of is like R5, Freedom Sworn, and all of that. And then, yeah, R5 and Golden Lightning, I think. Yeah, those two you can use.
这哪里来的？
Yeah, you can probably use the elegy and all that. I mean, it's not a huge. I mean, it's hitting 500,000. Like that is a lot. I think it's just because you have all the constellations you need. Like you don't need any more constellations. You just need,
班尼冒险团出发！
yeah, you just need refinements on the weapon. I think. So I can flex on everyone all day. You know, there's a couple in Dome Precision actually. You got any lecture
冒
goblet?
险！
Well, yeah, on this, yeah, you're running it. Oh, I was finna say, yeah, you're running energy recharge electro, right? Yeah, for these, you want to run energy recharge electro. You are now? Okay.
无声可叹，落叶飘。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。收起来吧。此刻光签到，寂灭之时。
460 something. That's who it is, Malik, yeah. Yeah, Malik does. Vines is getting into it. And somebody else, I think. Get knocked around? Oh, no. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks for killing your joke. No, I got the joke. It's just late in the stream. And I've been streaming for how long now? 7.5 hours? My humor is running a little dry. No problem. All right, Malik. Is that energy recharge good? Is what? Of what? Yeah, we all burnt out right now. Oh Lordy, McLord. Trip, how you doing, man? Life treating you good, brother? I hope life is treating you really good, man. I gotta add 2 more welcomes to the pot, by the way. We got another 2. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's coming in. Yeah, once we are like way up there in welcomes and everybody got a welcome, then yeah, I'm gonna start doing what Trip said. But I want to wait until we have so many welcomes that we can actually spare the amount without losing the ability to give away welcomes. You know what I mean? You running your Emiya? Okay. So I will wait. Who is? It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. It depends on who y'all running.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是
Yeah, it's
最无聊
either
的故事。
Bennett, Mona, because y'all got super conduct between y'all two. You're running Bennett. I'm running Yamiko. Yay! What? Why don't I bring Mona? Y'all want me to burst cryo? I'll burst cryo. Yeah, I'm gonna burst cryo.
该出发了。
If I'm arguing with anybody, it's most likely played. No, you're fine. Pyro aura. Oh, burst pyro. Okay. Oh, because you want melt gun. You want melt gun. You. Got you. You're fine.
朔风解印，
Waiting for that good old Bennett. There you go.
风共鱼行，往返自然。该出发了。
形真赤纵，
御风而行，
一声飞身，
That's the only thing I don't like about swirling Bennett's burst is, like, once you swirl his burst, like, I'm only swirling pyro after that. So it's like I have to swirl. Either I have to swirl pyro. I have to swirl cryo first, or you have to over apply cryo while it's going off in Bennett's whatever. You know what I mean? Say what now? Higher, lower, what? Kazuka got, yeah, that's what, yeah. But I need somebody to apply pyro first, or cryo first.
电气化神，
There we go.
往返自然。
该走出局了。一律奉
夜
行。
明，朔风解印，
There you go. I'll let y'all deal with that. God damn, I didn't even see the number. Teamwork make the dream work. Woo! Woo! You didn't see any numbers either? Yeah, I didn't even see no numbers. I just saw the health bar disappear. It was there and then it was not.
往返自然。
I've seen people showing their max crit damage and attack, but I've never seen those stats, so I never realized. Say what now? So I never realized how high ER can get. Yeah, you can get some really high ER.
朔风解印，踏风，
我来保护大家。
风共鱼行，御风而行。
Woo! 104. Wow, 144, huh?
往返自然。
Sack sword for them with super duper. Shinha ate the cryo. What do you mean? No, one of them was 144. No, you can ult. Yeah, no, you can ult. No, it's one of them hit for 144. Unless I'm tripping. Like I saw one for 100 and one for 144. I don't know what the difference. I don't know what determined it, or if my eyeballs is playing tricks on me or something. But 144 is still low. I don't think it's necessarily that low. I mean, you gotta remember, like, we're not rocking C6, R5, and all of that. And I got a sack sword. You know what I mean? If we walk around with C6 this and R5 that and 45,000 like attack Shinhas and whatnot, then okay.
夜明，朔风起义，
没有关系。
该出发了。
暴风，电气化神，
38%, 38% what? I mean, the ER substat on an artifact, the highest I got was 25%. I wonder which percent is the limit of an ER. Oh, that? Yeah. Yeah, you can get some pretty high substats. It's not critting? Yeah, pop that food, bro. I know you got some of this laying around, some of that D-Luke food. You got something. Yeah, if you guys want to check in Discord, if you scroll up under tools and resources, the charter's right there. That tells you what the highest stats are for substats and all of that. You can go in there and look at what the highest, you can just look. It's in the Discord. Under tools and resources, scroll up, and it's these big charts. Right there it tells you what the highest stats are.
风共鼻行，往返自然。不要紧，
Oh, that was a 185 right there. That was a 150. 183, it was one of them. It was 180 something.
禁止接触。
Whatever she just said. Oh, you never had this? Oh, okay, got you. Never mind. Like, I'm like this close to pulling, just going for Ganyu. Even though I know I'm not finna get her.
我会跟上的。
But it'd just be nice. Just to be like, oh, I got her. But then, here's the problem though. If I get Ganyu, I gotta get an Amos bow. So it's almost like no point to pulling Ganyu, because I'm not gonna want Ganyu if I don't have an Amos. No, I'm not pulling. Whale? What? Oh, no. If I was a whale, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I was a whale, you know how many people in here would have all type? Man, nah. First off, I wouldn't be streaming off the PS5. I'd be streaming off. I'd probably be streaming in the metaverse. You know what I'm saying? Just because, you know what I mean? Still works really good. I don't even got a Skyward Harp. I got a very decent hunt, but I mean, you know, no, I don't have 5-star bows. But I don't use bow characters like that anyway. And the only character I really do use like that is Venti, but I don't even use Venti. I don't even know if I consider Venti a bow character like that. Like, to be real. You know how Tartaglia is like, he's not a bow character. He happens to have a bow. You know what I mean? Pulling out the Persona references. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, cuz, you know what I mean? And then Inazuma craftable bow. Yeah, but nah. I would want the Amos bow. You're gonna be to the metaverse with this game? Yeah, no, if I was a whale, I'd be streaming this in the metaverse. It'd be all I'm telling you guys right now. If I was a whale, you guys would know. You guys would 100% know. I would still do carry streams, but oh my god, would you guys know? I think you guys probably wouldn't even know if I was a whale. You would only know because I would show you a build and scroll past like C6 on accident. I'd be like, yeah, you know, and then you just see 6 dots faintly, like, oops. You know what I mean? That's the only way you guys would know. I'd be like, yeah, so Ayaka's talents, what you want to actually do, and then you just see 6 dots. What you actually want to do is you want to whoop. That's how you would know I was a whale. You would never know though. I would never go out my way to let it be known I was a whale, because I don't believe in that. You know what I mean? I believe if you're strong, just let your strength do the talking. You know what I mean? You know, you shouldn't have to tell somebody you're strong. You should just be able to, like they should just be able to see it. Like they know. Like they know if you're strong or not. I was just about to type that. And then, hold on, let me type it again. That's why I'm not big on showing you guys my artifacts. Like I don't even like showing you guys. I'll show you guys, but only show you guys like as examples. But I really don't be liking to show you guys my artifacts. I don't even like talking about my artifacts. I like to
刀剑爆焰，
I want to relate with y'all with my artifacts. So should I keep my defense on Ito or put attack on? You want to keep defense on Ito? Because the defense could go on Albedo. No, keep it on Ito. Raiden Shogun, Raiden Shotgun. That part. Yeah. So Albedo, you'll see when you get Albedo. Just keep farming it because Albedo's not here yet. So you still got time to farm it. Like you still got some time. And then Shadow Wolf is after Burger. Okay, let me check out Burger real quick. And he said who? Yeah, but it was 3 of them. You said Ayaka. Okay, so let's look at Ayato real quick. Actually, let's look at Ayaka because it's real quick. It's 34, 3. Oh, you changed it back. Okay, so 52, 269. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, same thing. So 8810. I don't know why you don't just crown her normals. Like you should just go on ahead and just crown her normals. I mean, I would recommend it. Oh, you got 2 35s. Oh, got you. Okay. Shoot, that's pretty good. And then you got that's good. What? Really? I mean, it makes sense because you got the 2 35s. Yeah, and yeah, nah. I mean, you are in the best position. Like you're in the best position, right? I would say stay with this ratio. I don't know about that permafreeze one. I don't like that permafreeze one. I think this one's more reliable. And you're at 2,000 attack. Yeah, I would stay right here. One sec, y'all.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
But no, I don't know if this is necessarily Blizzard. I mean, for the feather, sure. You know what I mean? But this one is actually, yeah. You know what? Yeah, where is this Blizzard luck coming from? But Burger be like praying to the RNG gods or something like that. I don't know. But I don't think this is every character. But his account's getting better. And I remember making it a point, like a long time. Give me one sec, y'all. Sorry about that. I have to put my iPad on the charger. Okay. So, in a second pass. So the Ayaka looks good. The only thing I can say is you might as well just crown her normals. I don't know why you don't just do that. You should just go ahead and crown her normals because she's in my opinion she's done. Just crown the normals and you should be fine. As far as Ayato, is this the J cutter? Got it. Oh, if it's like that with Ayaka, then why do you have this on her? Why don't you just give this to Ganyu? Because Ganyu's crit damage kind of low-key sucks right now. So why don't you just give that to Ganyu? Nah, he says that, but Ayaka carries his account, but he swears Ganyu does, and she doesn't. So he's going through a fit right now. Because he's slowly recognizing that Ayaka is actually stronger than Ganyu. And he's really having a hard time admitting it. And I think because his artifacts are better than his Ganyu's, it's not making his argument any more valid. And he has an R2. But this Ayaka, I bet, slaps harder than his Ganyu. And he doesn't want to... I think he's really having a hard time with that. Like, I swear, just put this on your Ganyu. And give her a crit damage circlet, and your Ganyu will be mega slapping. But until then, your Ayaka is out slapping your Ganyu. Like, yeah, bro. Like, over slapping. Your Ayato looks actually really good in my opinion. I'm gonna safely, because I think with this weapon, you could run HP. I don't think you are. Oh, you are. Okay, this got to be because of substats though, right? Like, you don't have an attack time piece with better substats, right? Or is the HP piece actually better with this weapon? That's the same as you trying to convince people that Barber is better than Zhongli. Kinda. You having attack hands? What's this? No, no, no. He doesn't need HP. It's when you have this weapon, you can run HP. It's because look, you gotta look at the passive. HP is increased by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 1.2% of the wielder's max HP. So you can run HP. I just don't know if it's actually better or not. Yeah, so it is substats, right? Oh, by Child Nayaka? Okay. Well, I mean, either way, like his ratio is optimal as God knows what. Like, I don't know, what are you running? Crit damage, right? What do you feel is missing from this Ayato? Nah, you're doing, don't act like Burger right now. I mean, I feel you on the goblet, but, I mean, it's a goblet. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I wouldn't, don't act like Burger. That's a good feather. Yeah, but you're doing that weird Burger thing, where it's like, if it's not this, then it's terrible. Or if it's not like this, it's terrible. Or if it's like not this, it's terrible. Like, don't do that. Not right now. Like, that's a good feather. Like, it's not bad. It's great. People would People would buy this off you. Hmm. It's really your goblet. Because I know he needs a bunch of. I know he needs a whole bunch of crit rate. That attack though. Why don't you just. But you actually used Tartaglia though. So yeah, so you might be kind of stuck. So can you farm another one of these, but attack? Because that's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, but ain't 15 still kind of low? Yeah, ain't that still kind of low? Like, don't you want them at like 17, 18 or something? I'm talking about after all that's said and done. Like, I don't know if I'm tripping too hard about HP. I'm just saying, what's he hitting for? Like, by himself. Like, no buffs, no nothing. What is he hit for? Is he hitting for like 10K? By himself? No, I don't care about none of that. Is he hitting for 10K? Like, after it's all said and done. We're not doing this. All you gotta do is just tell me. You don't have to prove it. You can just, I'm hitting for 10K. That's all you gotta do. Like when you do your slashes, it's 10, 11, 13, 10, 11, 13, 10, 11, 13. Okay. All right, Dior, you take. Hey, I'm glad you got your work done. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. You might be looking into switching this one out if you want. I mean, obviously for attack, but you might be looking at switching that one out. I know you're lying. You don't use him for anything outside his burst. If you did, he wouldn't have these artifacts. I wouldn't even worry about putting these on. If it was just his burst does no damage. Like I wouldn't even invest in him if it was. I wouldn't even do this if it was just for her. And you ain't got Venti. Yeah, nah. I probably would have gave this whole set to her. Yeah, bro. Yeah, she would have got that whole set, bro. If you only using them for the burst, she'd have got that whole set. Um. Hmm. Yeah, it's like a 60 crit damage difference. Yeah. You switch some around? Okay. Let me look at this rating real quick. And then I do gotta help Shadow. I don't want to keep him waiting too long. Oh, what happened here? Because you had way more energy recharge. What? Yeah, I'm like, what? Yeah, so with that attack, with like 2,000 attack, I would try it with 2,000 attack and see if his skills are hitting for like 10k. Because now you got 10,000 attack and you're over 200% crit damage with a Hydro Goblet. And it's crown, right? Yeah, and your crown. Like, I know refinements make a difference or whatever, but you should at least be at like 9. Like 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, something like that. Because you were running an attack piece, he wasn't. He was running an HP piece. 46% attack gives you like 500 attack. Oh, nice. So yeah, as far as she's concerned, yeah, because I know what you typically run energy recharge attack, and I know you switched to electro because of the little comp we was doing. Yeah, you want to fix that Shogun though. Like I know you're a Shogun main. I know you know what you're doing. I don't know if Shadow's on. He is on. Okay. But yeah, if you're using him for burst only, Burger, I would give Yalan his set. If he's only there because you know his burst don't do nothing. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right, all right. I'm not trying to end up like Bennett now. Like, hold on now. This dude killing himself. Oh God. Yeah, he done Bennett bombed it. God dang, that's heck of high up. Realm of hold on, which one is this? Realm of Slender. This is that I think it's that cryo one. Hold on.
刀剑爆
Oh.
叶，
Sure. Yeah. I didn't know what I wanted to do. All right. This dude be killing me. I keep forgetting every time I play with Shadow. Every time I'm with him, I gotta remember he's gonna throw himself off the highest point in the game. But no, that's why I was asking. That's why I was asking him. Like, aren't you in like the million club? Cause you got all the things. Like, I don't know if I'm tripping, but I feel like you should be hitting way harder on C3 with considering what we brought in there.
夜明，朔风解印，
令令骤击，令令。
Oh, come on.
御风而行，可叹落叶飘零。
骤击，可以。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should have been like up there or something.
朔风解
But he was missing a whole attack piece. Maybe, I mean, maybe not hit a K or whatever, but
令令是
he should have been way higher. Like definitely not 500K. 500K is the cap for free to play. Like 5, 6, 7, that's the cap on free to play. Like free to play hits that with a catch. With a catch and a battle pass weapon and all that, that he was hitting battle pass numbers. But he's got C3 with an engulfing lightning. You see what I'm saying? And he's burger. I mean, we just saw his artifacts. You know what I mean? So it's like, nah. Like,
该出发了。
sorry, my mic. Sorry about that. Thank you, sir. I sound like I had a stroke? Uh-oh. I'm good now, though, right?
骤击，
Hopefully ain't too bad. Okay, we just gonna throw Steve out here.
骤击，令令
What?
全都可以照完。
Come on.
御风而行，
Huh.
往返自然。
Bennett!
夜明，御风而行。
Yeah.
翼翅，骤击，
又快躲开！好，出我来保护。
I am just selling the 7 Cs. I got my radio going.
朔风解印，风刃离心，
Please, Bennett, get the Bennett. Yes, I got it.
往返自然。
Where's the teleport? There you go. Oh, God, I got them, like, specced on the wrong thing. Then, yeah, broke Glalie. What happened to Glalie? What happened to Glalie? What are you talking about? I'm sitting at 1.3 million from a Hu Tao burst. Oh, that's what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, Hu Tao with the Homa, yeah, she can hit 1 million. That stroke comment was when you were picking your characters. Oh, was it? Mm-mm. Well, like that. Was I sound like that? Jesus.
平岔气，
1, 2, 2, 3. Come on.
御风而行，夜明，
Gotta make sure I get that Bennett
往返
burst
自然。
in the pocket.
收起来吧。
I keep trying to switch and I keep forgetting they're like reverse. Kazuha is in the lead role for some reason.
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行，
令令，雷光凄美啊！
Bang! Bang, bang, bang. That has got to hurt. Maybe like 1.4 as a magic number. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right. I got like run at an angle. It was crit fish though. Took almost 2. Yeah, nah. You know what you could have did in 2 hours? You could have did like 5 people spiral abyss. Uh oh.
朔风起义，风动鱼形，
该走空区了。
御风而行，可叹落
Whoops.
叶飘
I
零。
was supposed to come way over here.
朔风起义，
Huh, nice. There we go. Where you at, cousin?
收起来吧。
Bruh, who am I gonna pull next? Like, okay. It's probably going to be an empowered character. Like, Sinnoh look cool, but I think everybody gonna be on Sinnoh. And I ain't gonna want to hear, I'm gonna be like, alright, man. I ain't gonna hear the end of it when it come to him. But Klee, like between Klee, Yoimiya, did I cut myself? I think I did. Between Klee, Yoimiya, and who? Hu Tao? Like, I don't know.
往返自然。
Yeah, they get to the point you don't even care about big numbers after a while.
该出发了，云野，夜灵，朔风起义，
I'm thinking about it. Like, I was playing with a Hu Tao today. Who was it? I think it was Malik. And I'm like, you know what? Like, Hu Tao is... I do like Hu Tao. I hate that death mechanic that she got, where she kills herself. I cannot stand that. But it's really...
而行，
And I'm not even joking. It's that little song that she got, bro. God, choo choo be like... It's all of that. God, choo choo be like... God, choo choo chow. Choo choo, shoot, choo choo. It's all of that. And you're getting me heck of weak. Did I cut my... What did I cut myself on? Oh, you think I'm joking, Ace? I'm dead serious. Dude, I got a whole beat made up. Bro, did you hear the beat I posted in Discord? I made a beat out of it. I'll play it right now. I actually made a beat out of it. I'm dead serious. It's a whole, like... It's a beat. Like, she's the drop of the beat. And it's slapped, though. It, like it slapped. Da did you be like did you chow? Did you does sit you ow ow? Bro, you forgot to join back? No, you straight. Was that all you needed, Shadow? I don't know if I mentioned this, but I got Dory on my Japanese account. How do you like her? Cause I don't like her, man. I don't know. I don't like Dory. I don't know what to do with her. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with Dory. I wish I knew, but I don't know what to do with Dory. Outside of physical. That's your response? Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, am I supposed to heal? Because there's better healers. Am I supposed to do electro? Because there's better electro. Am I supposed to do physical? Razor exists. Like, why? You know, okay. Is it role consolidation? Because Kugi Shinobu is like all that times 10. You know, so, like, I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know. Nor do I have much to work with on like my main account. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Dory, and you guys got to tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like Dory is more like your account is done and you just need something new on your account to just kind of like, haha, this is fun. It's different. You know, I have all the things. I don't really need anything else. I feel like that's more Dory speed. You know what I'm saying?
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even say that. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what Dory's for. I don't know. You got Ganyu on your Asian server? Oh, okay. How are you liking Ganyu? I like Ganyu. I will not pull. I don't know why I can't get myself to pull Ganyu. I swear, I think it's just the bow. I can't do the bow. Thunder Soother than wow. Yeah, I don't know. Bounties are artifacts. If it's artifact, are you talking about for Yaimiko? Artifacts for Yaimiko? Yaimiko is pretty straightforward. You can just do a two-piece. It's either 4-piece Thunder and Fury or a two-piece. When I say two-piece, I'm talking about 2 plus 18s or 2-piece Thunder and Fury, 2-piece plus 18. And right now there's 4 sets that give you plus 18. One of them, like there's a domain that only drops plus 18, which is the Echoes domain. You know, so. Yeah, but they have to be affected by Electro. Like Thunder Soother's cool on Mono Electro. AFK? Okay. Yeah, I mean it's cool. That set is amazing on Mono Electro teams, but outside of Mono Electro, I'm not sure I could really, you know, recommend it like that. Yeah, Thunder Soother, yeah, it's cool, but you gotta, you know. Yeah, no, you need more than you'll see. You're gonna hit your burst and it's gonna do nothing worth of damage because you're hitting a Hydro Slime or something. You could run Thunder Soother on Taser. You could do that. Or just get Thunder and Fury. But if they're running Thunder Soother, I know why. It's the same reason you get cracked substats on the clam set. Like, I'm 99% sure that that's the case. I'm using Thunder Soother because all the substats are on that set. Like, I am with you. I am right there with you, buddy. Say, what now? Oh, hold on. I have slightly above average substats. How do I join the queue? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Immune to cryo and pyro. Okay. I keep forgetting if you guys Zhongli on this account. Oh, you do? Okay, perfect. Yep. Sorry. Yay! Wait, what? Devil bathwater, what?
天动万象。
Ignore Burger. He'll have 230 crit damage and say it's trash. You gotta ignore him. I'm lagging, so it's not letting you switch character. That's okay. The only thing that'll be a problem on his account is like his goblet, and he'll say his whole account is trash because
磐石，
the goblets are good. But we just got done looking at his artifacts. The economia Bishop got you.
别白费功夫。
You said you only have 4 characters built. Everyone else is trash. Does that have anything to do with this? I wonder why there's only 4 characters built. I know Malik is gonna get so tired of me saying this. Would it happen to have anything to do with a strong box? You know what's funny? I don't even know if I don't even know. Wait, where are you going? What?
此乃天道。
I am tired. Yeah, exactly. He's like, bro, if you don't quit saying that. But no, I'm just joking. No, I think what it is like for real. I think it's just because Burger's his standards are super high. So he'll say something like this is complete trash or something. He'll be like, that's complete trash because it's not 70 or whatever. It'll be like, this is complete trash because it's not 200, even though it's a crit weapon. You know, and oh, this is complete trash, but he'll have like an R5 with gravestone or something or whatever. It'd be something weird like that. Like, so that's why I'm like, you just ignore him. Like, his account is fine. What he calls his trash is great to a lot of people. Like what I've noticed about Burger, the way he assesses stuff, he's hyper extreme, right? So if it's cool, it's trash. If it's broken, it's like, it's good, but like, he'll never say it's good, but you could tell he really thinks it's really good. Like, he won't say it's good, but he'll want to show it off to you every chance he gets. Like, I'm joining this queue and I'm joining with the things and ooh, did you see the damage? But my feather is trash. That's why I'm like, you just ignore Burger. Ignore it means to physical? Okay. Like, when he says something is bad, just ignore him. Because if anything, whatever he got on them trash characters, I'm pretty sure it's better than half everybody in this chat right now. So you just ignore him. Don't let him think what he don't let him get you thinking what he got is that bad. Like, it's not. He had y'all in here thinking y'all just walking around with Payless shoes on. Meanwhile, y'all got official pairs of Jordans. He talking about these Yeezys suck. At least you got 2.7 and 10.9. You gotta remember, Burger, you're talking to people who are like AR45 and 50, and they haven't used the strong box 800 times across 50,000 different artifacts. You know what I mean? You gotta remember who your audience is. This isn't Tony Toe or Wales or, you know what I mean? These are people who have lives. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So to us, sure, but to any and everybody else, like that's a fine. At least you got that. Stop it. Stop, Burger. You use the strong box and you still have artifacts. Y'all throw artifacts away and you still got artifacts. That's how many artifacts y'all farm. Y'all farm so many artifacts, y'all don't finish characters. That's how many artifacts y'all farm. Y'all burn through so many artifacts. Like, I know you good, bro. No, they don't refresh. No, they don't refresh. That's one thing I know. They don't refresh Resin now. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, no, they don't do that. I mean, if the character ain't built, then it's just not built. It don't mean the character is trash. It just means the character ain't built. That's like, man, my razor is trash. Like, nah, he ain't worked on it. I don't touch him. Like, I don't even touch the him, Kea, Chongyun. Like, I started with her, but yeah, none of these guys are built. Like, I started with him, and he ain't finna have nothing. Like, none of these characters are, you know what I mean? Like, even her stuff came off. Now, if I actually sit here and put a build on her, then okay. Proceeds to do so till ingot. What do you mean? This is what I get. I'll make it work somehow. Yeah, just make it work. I just don't want y'all thinking that, like, as you guys keep coming to the stream, I'm going to be pulling Burger's account, and I want you guys to pay attention to what he says versus what you see on the screen. For example, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Where is it? Is this trash? Because when I was doing a review on your account, you said, oh, that feather is trash. That's what you said, right? You said it's trash, right? That's not a trash feather. It could be better, but it's not trash. No, we have that feather. We have that feather. But to the average player, like, they're not walking around with this feather. Like, we have that feather. Right? But I'm not going to sit here and expect everybody and their mama to just be walking around with 27 crit damage on a feather. 30 crit damage on a feather. I'm not expecting people to have that. I'm trying to be realistic when I'm trying to keep it at a realistic tone. But to say something with over 14 crit rate and at least that much crit, at least you got the 2 stats. Did you forget how you were clearing the abyss before the 20-something crit damage feather? Did you forget about that? Did you forget what those pieces did for your account? Did you forget how you were overclapping with nothing but 10-14s? Did you forget about that? And then you started getting 20s? Then you got 20s. It was so tight, and then you got 20s. But what happened is, you start comparing yourself to other people like Dong does. And now 17 crit damage is trash. 17 crit damage is only trash because you're comparing your feather with my feather. You don't do that. Not mine specifically, but you're comparing your feather with other people's feather. Yeah, the average is like 14 or something. I could pull up any account. Do this, Big Dong. Go, trust me. Watch this. Do this. Go to the co-op menu. Pull a random account, AR59, and hit every character on the account. Look at their feathers. And out of every character, maybe 2 might have 2 dual stats. 1 might have a big stat. Chances are most of them are going to be like 9 crit rate or 14 crit damage. 1 crit stat. That's like the average player, bro. We're not the common player. I don't either. Do you see my bro? You see how many look at this. Dual stat, like possible dual stat. Well, that's a VP. You know what I'm saying? I do this. That's the same thing, bro. But we are not the average player. Right? But there's a starting point. My thing is, I don't want to give somebody something that's relatively, I want to give them, like, just be a little bit more, like, reasonable. The Sinnoh teaser just dropped. Did it? Okay, now hold on now. Hold on, what we doing? One more week and I'm done with leeway thing. Oh, for sure. All right, for sure. Yeah, start from the bottom as a free to play. Yeah, just don't farm artifacts till 45 and then make whatever you get work. I mean, do that. Do $15. Do what? I mean, you know, don't buy the Engulfing Lightning and Yalan and whatever. And just, I mean, you can do that. What I'm saying is, like, just look at it from an average person's point of. There's different points of views, and if you want to relate to people, you gotta look at it. You gotta come at it from their point of view. Like, it's not that many people walking around with 30 crit damage on circlets and 30 crit damage on flowers and feathers and timepieces and, you know what I mean? They exist, but how many exist that don't have that? You know what I mean? And the only reason I'm even saying this right now is because when I do reviews, and you're here too, right? When I do reviews, people would kill for that piece. Remember, Miko, we farmed with Miko for like 5 months just to replace a couple pieces. She couldn't even get that, bro. You know? So you got it. So just consider that. So yeah, it's a good piece, bro. So if anything, be grateful that you got them pieces like that. You feel me? So if you got pieces like that, you know, it's either you over-farmed artifacts like all of us did, or you're just lucky, bro. It's just that simple. It's not like anybody's just guaranteed pieces like that. So yes, it's a good piece. Until they take away RNG in a game. You know what I mean? Sitting here calling 20-inch Pirellis okay. Boy, if you don't get out of here with that Escalade, my Escalade is okay. It should be a Bugatti. Leave my stream. Oh, uppity. Think you the Queen of England. Oh, I'm joking. Yeah, we all look. Yeah, no, keep trying to get better. The point is not to. I'm not saying don't get better. I'm just saying, don't think something is bad when it's not. You know what I'm saying? Can I show your? Yeah, that's fine. Like, don't call something bad if it's really not bad. Don't call it. It's like calling somebody who obviously ain't. Obviously, your mama was able to get a man. Are you saying she ugly? No. If that artifact is terrible, your mama ugly. She had you. That ain't a bad artifact. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes any kind of sense. I hope it does. You know what I mean? Just because it ain't Kim Kardashian or whoever don't mean it ain't beautiful. You see what I'm saying? You gotta, you know, keep it realistic. You feel me? Walking around here with Kim Kardashian standards. You lying to yourself, bro. I'm trying to get logged into this so I can have a cigarette and pull this up. Put her your mom. No, I mean, am I tripping? I'm not tripping though, right? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want him getting out of touch. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm streaming, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want him to lose touch. I'm trying to keep him grounded in reality. You know what I mean? Because if I start letting him go too far as like the little homie, next thing you know, he gonna be like, yeah, what set do you suggest I see? He gonna be hyper farming until he get 40 crit damage on every piece. Then he gonna fail school and be broke. Looking at me like, why didn't you tell me? I'm gonna be like, well, I probably should have told you, but I didn't because, you know, that piece was terrible or something. And I just don't want him to end up that way because I seen what that did. It does that in Warframe with Rivens, bro. And that happens with Rivens. What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? Looking at the long term, bro. Looking at the long term. I care about you as a person. Burger K. Bro, what is wrong with this? All right, I'm gonna just look. I really want to have a cigarette, but I'm gonna just look. 100 Day Blizzard, Summer Pale Flame. I mean, you farm what you want. You farm what you. I'm not here to tell you what to and what not to farm. All right, so let's see. So we are looking at artifacts. Yeah, so we got a 7. Actually, that's pretty good. Back up. Back. So we got a 716. Yeah, we got a 917. That's good in my opinion. We got a 21. It's missing crit rate. Still good in my opinion. We got a 10 crit rate. That's really good in my opinion. We got a 13, 14. Like, these are good in my opinion. Like, these are good. Obviously, you want better. But, I mean, they're good, though. They're not trash. They're not terrible. They're not, oh, my God, this is so bad. It's blah, 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 blah. Like, they're not, no, those are good. Those are good artifacts. You know what I'm saying? And it's on a new set. Nah, think about it. And then, what's it, Gene? What's this, the Dendro set? That was cool. That was cool. That was good. Oh my God. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are good. Those are good artifact. He just needs a crit weapon, I guess. If he's running, because he's running crit damage, right? Yeah, you just need a crit weapon. I mean, you don't need it, but I would run a crit weapon. Maybe. I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. Like, those are good artifacts. You can only do so much. Now, if you keep farming, obviously you want to keep it going, right? You want to start, that next tier would be 20% crit damage. 20, blah, 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 right? But he got over the hump, though. Like, he's over the hump. He's into that next spot. You feel me? Especially with this thing. Like, I don't know where this came from. Like, I don't even know. But I want to show you the one I got. Look at this. This is a disgrace. Broke my heart, man. Look at this. That is my Dendro Goblet. It's the only 5-star Dendro Goblet I ever got. Can I get one? Maybe because I don't play Dendro. I don't know if that got anything to do with it. Ganyu is a really good support for Amber. I never tried the two, actually. Your Traveler got one too? Oh, is that one what that? Is that what that was? Oh, where's he at? Yeah, I can't even get a crit set on one. Now don't get it confused. Obviously, you want better. Stop. One sec. Okay. Obviously, you want better. Oh. That dog is like insistent or something. But yeah, obviously you're gonna want better stats. I just can't agree that it's trash. Or like bad. Hold on. I'm trying to log in to this real quick. I think it's 1. There it goes. Okay. Can you look at Tripwire's what's the final verdict on Dendro? Your honest opinion. I need to hop on. It's been a minute. My honest opinion about Dendro is it is the equalizer between the weak Electro characters and the strong Electro characters. So it takes the quote unquote weaker Electro characters and kind of brings them up the tier ladder. And then for the stronger Electro characters, you can just use Animo, you know, like Sucrose or whatever. But it's basically the same between the two. Bennett is stronger for the Shogun and Yai Miko. But if you're using like Fischl or Beto or Lisa or something like that, like Dendro can help supplement a lot of that like missing damage. And that's what I'm getting from Dendro for Electro characters. As far as Hydro characters, I think it's basically Dendro is there to, like I said, I feel like Dendro is the equalizer. You know what I mean? I think it is the great equalizer between a lot of characters. I don't think it sucks. You know what I mean? I think Dendro is great. But Dendro is, like I said, I think it's just the equalizer between, let me put it this way. If you have an account that doesn't have all the crit, like, okay, Burger, I'm going to pick on you again. If you don't have Burger artifacts, Dendro is going to be amazing for your account. Because you could supplement all that crit by just having like this set with a bunch of EM, right? Now, if you have them Burger artifacts, Dendro might not be the way to go for you. Specifically for especially for cryo characters. Like if you're running a Ganyu, because I know you're a Ganyu main. If you're running Ganyu and Ayaka and all of that, then, you know, I'm not sure that Dendro would be like super crazy for you. But like I said, if your account is like, you know, you became a measurement tool when you decided to tell me to look at your character that had 235% crit damage pieces. So now you're the measuring tool because you insisted on, because you knew I was going to look at them. So since you wanted to show how amazing Malik has milk, since you wanted to show us those pieces, you are now the guy who has those pieces. So unless you have them artifacts, Dendro might be the way to go. But if your account has crit this, crit that, then I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't really worry about it. If you have crit builds, I wouldn't worry about it. And a review? Okay. Nah, but you always showing us something, Burger. Like, we know you pretty well by now. Ayaka update? Huh? Oh, okay. Let me see. I know it's a permafreeze. Uh-oh, my battery's dying. It's a lot of crit rate. Okay. Okay. You know what's crazy? These right here, these three are saving you. Yeah, these three are saving you right now. Like these, I think, are enticing you, especially this one. Not that one so much. That's not really the bad one. This is the bad one. So the feather and the hat changed. You got to change that piece though. So you know how I always say 10-14? Now I don't know if you have that available, but you're trading 5 crit damage for 10 crit rate. If you don't have a 10-14, so I would say get a 10-14. I would give up 5 crit damage for the crit rate. If you can get it. Right, this one I think is fine. No, he's got 20 crit damage. I'd say a 10-14. I'm just saying a 10-14. Like, it doesn't matter. He needs 10 crit rate.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Like, straight up, I don't really care about the crit damage because his crit damage is stupid high. If he had a missplitter, he would be at 266. Like, he's stupid high on crit damage. Like, so he's fine. He needs the crit rate though. So regardless if he got a 10-20, I don't care if he got a 10-55. If he got a 10-8000, get 10 crit rate. That's my point. Like, I don't care what crit damage you got on there. Put 10 crit rate on this guy though, because that's what's holding you back.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
It's the only flower in the blizzard. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you touching this one. The crit damage is too high, and you know, and because of the rarity of the roll, I don't know if that would be the one I would be trying to mess with. Strictly freeze.
像这样
Have you ever ran Ayaka at 50%? Yeah, I'll put it this way. If you get this with 10 crit rate, try it. I know, we all have that, but just try it. Like the other character for killing bosses, I know, but just try it. Actually, don't you got Ayaka on your other account with a missplitter? Yeah, you got this. 49-201. Yeah, run her at 49-201. Oh, you don't even have her on the main account. Yeah, I mean, it's still a C. I mean, you know, I hate CV, but I guess for the sake of crafting, it's an even CV trade. I don't know if that matters. It probably doesn't matter, but
刀剑报业，
I don't know.
民工怀
Because
宝。
because it's Ayaka, I really want to see 70, but it's not a huge deal, but I do want to see 70. That's just my bias on Ayaka. If she's ever fighting bosses. If she's perma-freeze, you can leave
这
it.
就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
If she's perma-freeze, you can leave it. But if she's not perma-freeze,
找笔新的投资吧。
ever, you are gonna want that. It makes a difference. It does make a difference. Like the minute I start to let my characters get into the 60s, I immediately notice a difference, bro. You just want 100% on perma-freeze? I mean, if you want to rock perma-freeze. If it's perma-freeze, you're fine.
在商战中，
Lost Prayer or Witsith?
不会留下任何痕迹。
Me personally, I say Lost Prayer. Because you don't have as much RNG. But the Witsith is really strong if you get the right proc. So if your Witsith is R5 and you get the right proc,
民工怀宝。
and you're one-shot and stuff, then Witsith. But if it's for the long game, you might want to go with the Lost Prayer. I'm just trying to see who it's bringing. It's only a who? Right?
找笔新的投资吧。 无
All right.
论如何，
Dun. Anyone run initiate set on a character? What is that? I think it's pretty sad. I don't know what the initiate set is. What is that though? R2 is better than nothing. It's a 1-star? I don't know. Probably. I know this much. The Lost Prayer carried my Ning Wong. This isn't even a reactionary character. The Lost Prayer carried my Ning. My Ning Wong was carrying with a Lost Prayer. At level like AR45. And like AR50.
命运的虚影定于此。阴吹雪。才雨线难化。
If it means anything, I used to get back and forth over the Wit Sith and the Lost Prayer. People would lose their minds over the Wit. They'd be like, the Wit Sith is the best, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, it's only the best 1/3 of the time you're using it. Right? And it doesn't really become the best again until you switch off and back on. And then it's the best. You know what I mean? But for 10 seconds, it's the best. So first off, you got a 1 in 3. You got a 1 in 3 chance for it to be the best, and then it's only the best for 10 seconds. So, after considering all that, it depends on your rotation. It could be the best on your rotation, but it depends on your rotation. Because for all we know, it could be the absolute worst in the situation. Huh. Where you at, cuz? Hold on, hit your burst. Do you have a... I was gonna say, do you have a battle pass weapon, but that's okay.
"正是因为无法更改，不可违逆，只能接受，命运才会被称之为命运。"
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for... That's why I'm asking for damage per second. Because you do about 10, 20 charge attacks before you hit a burst. I don't know. That's a lot of normals. That's the only reason I was letting it rock. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit a whole lot of normals before you hit a burst.
刀剑爆叶，明光怀抱。
Do you at least have a black cliff? No. Involve alternate. Say what? What? Well, I'm saying if you're doing permafreeze. If you're doing permafreeze, stuff should be dying anyway, right? I don't know, I'm just trying to help.
失礼了，水中幻月，哟呼！命运再次显现，拿下！知识成景，起舞吧！命运倒映水中，天命既定。
Are you sure? Because I ran a two-piece Sayaka that was stronger than that with a battle pass weapon. My charge attacks were like 8k and my burst was like 8k with a battle pass. And I was at R1. And then eventually I went to R2. Kaching has it now. Actually, I have two of them, because Kaching had that one.
占卜就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来，过度的修饰只会让人们产生误解。
All right. Do you have, I know you're tired of talking about it, but I have to ask, do you even have the Battle Pass weapon? Or is this based on calculations? You don't? Burger, I didn't test it. I literally ran the weapon for months, bro. Yeah, I got this one too. I have all, bro, she's a main. Bro, I ran this forever. She's like in the first, since I got her, all the way until I built a mist splitter, this was the weapon I ran. And I made this one and I was like, it's cool, and went right back to this one. And then I pulled this. Yeah, and I have a flute. I tried the flute too. I even got a black cliff and was like, yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, but you could dump 1,000,000 more crit damage on the character. I mean, I guess. Alright. I mean, do you really need energy? That's like, what's gonna happen when you pull a mist splitter? Are you just gonna be like, I need my energy? No, you finna use a mist splitter. Alright. Alright. Like McDonald's, H-O-T spells hot.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
No, I know.
刀剑爆焰，
Like, Win to Lose and all of them, they all like the Kakeuchi way more. But they don't like it because it's stronger, or the DPS is higher. They like it because the burst up time is better.
剑就和茶一样，
I actually recommend the Kangeuchi to people.
才能理解其
Like,
中
I don't recommend a battle pass weapon. I was just wondering, because it's permafreeze. Has Fav, Venti, and Fav Rosaria.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱，
Okay.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱，
I have Blizzard, Attack Sands. What's Favonius? Fav means Favonius. It's saying Favonius without having to type out Favonius. Because I know this much, I would not want to type that thing out every time.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Should you get a mist splitter?
我真贪心啊！刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱，
With 21 ER. Should I get... No, he was saying he wants the ER. Should he get the mist splitter? Yeah, if he gets the mist splitter is what he's saying.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些，
Yeah, ain't nobody talking about that. I was talking about...
就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
You know what I think? You know what I think I keep tripping on? Because I ran a different build. I didn't run the 4-piece with the battle pass weapon. That might be
感
why.
觉又多了解了你一些，
I ran a 2-piece with the battle pass weapon. That's probably why. Yeah. Oh, it's free to play. He can't do battle pass anyway.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Watching what, dude?
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Who, me?
等，是哪里来的？
I came back because I came back, I think, at 2.1.
刀剑爆焰，
I left for 5 months, came back, got Ayaka, and that was all she wrote. Yeah, and I had to split Ayaka set with the battle pass weapon.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
But I was running a split set. I think that's why. I think that's why I'm tripping.
这就是旅行者平日里的
See what the rave is about? No, the rave is about bosses. That's the only reason I was tripping on 49. That's like what I was saying is if you're gonna run permafreeze, it's fine.
好久没有和别人。
But if you're killing bosses, you kind of want that 49. Because I got tired of farming the blizzard, and I had 2 pieces laying around, so I just did a 2-piece, 2-piece. Well, I had 3, but remember I didn't have the attack timepiece for the longest time. Yeah, I didn't have the timepiece, and I just one day just ended up with that, and I was like, cool, because I only needed the crit rate because I refused to run her under.
刀剑爆业，
I refused to run her under a certain amount.
灵宫怀抱，
Speaking of which.
俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的
就和
运气来说
茶一样，
往哪里走都一
细细
样了。
品味，才能理解其中风雅。
班尼冒险团出发！
刀剑爆业，明宫怀抱。
I'll do this.
安稳的时光，
I'll level with you. Let me see. Where's it at?
我真贪心呐。
Okay, maybe not her.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
I'll run this Yamiko. Right? Okay. Ready?
班尼冒险团出发！
Boy, I hate low crit rate. I hate it. I can't stand it. Because when you need it, that's when it don't crit. Hey, you don't need it. I don't know. You don't need it, I guess.
命运的虚影，有大家在这。
是你了，命定于此。流，双命。雷光七美啊！怎么会？律令，咒击。
Well, if I see another miss crit, I'm gonna throw this controller.
命运倒映水中，
天命既定。
翅膀，咒击，拿下了。属下务必小心。
命运的虚影，命定于此。
Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm straight. Nope, I'm good. I'm straight. I'm gonna leave that's for y'all. I'm cool. I'm straight.
刀剑爆业。
Yeah, that ratio is really only for bosses. It just makes it to where Yaka can comfortably fight bosses. That's all it is. It's really up to you. That is simply my recommendation, though. Like, I refuse to just sit here and let people just not crit like it's okay. Like, it's okay if you don't crit sometimes. Like, no. No. I'm not gonna push that narrative. Oh, hold on. Whoa, what? I saw white hair and was like, that's the one. What's up, Swaggity?
安如磐石。
扭转不息，起舞吧！看，雪纷飞，
What's up, Super Goku? And there's people in the queue.
天动万象，
声声不绝，真名动问真君，阴吹雪。起舞吧，要更快一点吗？失礼了。
固若金汤。
要更快一点吗？雪纷飞。
There's a new Gundam game? Are you for real? Yeah, if it don't work, it don't work for you. Hey, take it easy, Venom. Thank you for stopping by, good homie. Boy, if you don't stop, you got a 5-star weapon. I'm about to leave you right now. Boy, I'm about to leave. All right, man. I'm sitting here thinking you rocking rust and whatnot. All right, so, well, yeah, yo, and me will kill that way faster.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Yeah, so if you ever want to get into Ayaka, no, I'm thinking art. Oh, well, okay. But yeah, so anyway, if you ever want to get into killing bosses with Ayaka, that would be the recommended route, but it's up to you. It's your account. Like, it's just a recommendation. Need help with Vishaps. All right, let's go kill these Vishaps real quick. Pez, what's your UID? There it goes. Yeah, I don't know how you do the 60, man. But like I said, if it works for you, it works for you, brother. What was that? 501. Oh, here it goes. What? I ain't tripping. It's up to Pez. P32, nice. Copium S Jow build out there. Now I'm curious about your build. Hmm.
会想睡觉的。
That is not copium. All right. Hey, is it cool if Malik? Is it cool if Malik joins? Yeah, you just got to work on it. Like, it's not even there yet. Like, once you start working on it and you have like a build, you'll be all right. Yeah, I'm sure it's not a problem, Goku. You might get some people who want to join Pez. Just to let you know. I know it's late. You know, but but you've been waiting patiently. So I want to make sure I get you squared away, and I apologize for the wait. I'm going to bring a healer. I am going to bring Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi is love. Chi-Chi is... Oh, what's your Barbara? 13? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm going to bring Chi-Chi. I got you. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta have a gold, man. Gold is where it's at, cuz. I just need 2 more ranks on this thing and I'll be a happy camper. But I officially have 3 level 90 sack swords. I need 1 for that, and I need 2 for that. And we will be straight. Hey, you joining? Super Goku or Real Back or one of y'all? Taking off, Ace? Alright, man. You take it easy, man. Always a pleasure seeing you, by the way, man. Take it easy, my guy. Alright, y'all ready? Are you guys? Huh. Do what now? Oh, come on. Don't be doing this. Not right now. Hold on. We got more. Hold on. I can't even. Wait. Hey, man. You know what? Real talk. It's appreciated, bro. Hold on. Alright, man. That's what's up, man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. And I know everybody else does, man. Shout out to you, man. No, every bit counts, bro. Like, trust me, dude. It's huge. It is huge. We got another welcome, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, bro. Big shout out to you, straight up. Like huge, like for real, man. So thank you. Every bit that we get goes to, yeah, that's watch. Alright, brother, you take it easy, Ace. Shout out to you, my guy, man. Sorry for the Discord notifications too, man. I know they weren't the best, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I should have got Gene, because we're hit with cold or cryo. I keep thinking Warframe. We keep getting hit with cryo, so we're all like super slow. Chi-Chi cares not. Okay, Chi-Chi cares. Chi-Chi cares. Chi-Chi cares. You got stuff to do? Yeah, take it easy, man. Yeah, definitely get to sleep, man. Okay, hold on. Before this fool troll us with his shenanigans. I got y'all. May Jean toss 1,000 Chi-Chis, oh Lord. I'm trying to hold her down for you, Chi-Chi. They hating on you. They are hating you with every ounce of their soul right now. Uh-oh. I got you, Chi-Chi. Don't worry about it. Ah! Okay. Whew. Let's try that vaporize. What are you using on, Barbara? Oh. Oh, you're doing a DPS, Barbara. DPS, Barbara, is very tricky to balance out. Because your heals are going to be super trash. She is not a healer at all. But my God, is she amazing with Bennett. She's the Kokomi we all wish we had. But I think Kokomi actually is still a little bit stronger. But she's good because you can vaporize a huge number. You can vaporize super hard off of her. You're rolling for Coco right now, but she's not coming home. I hope you get her. Like, this is a good banner. Like, it really is. Sucrose is great. Xingqiu, the only thing kind of on it is Dory. And then the weapon banner is perfectly fine. Like, the rust, the dragons. But the only thing bad on this banner is the that little purple thing. Not the donut, but the little square purple, whatever that thing is called. And that weapon's not terrible, but it's not really, like, great. You got Chi-Chi on Yui Mia's banner? Hey, you don't worry about it. Don't worry about them. You let them little bow users be bow users. We're gonna show them what's up. We're gonna show them. We're gonna show them. Watch this. We're gonna show them. We're gonna show them. We're gonna show them how we hold it down. We're gonna show them. Where you at? We're gonna show them what she do. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. All right, DPS Barbara, let's go. DPS Barbara, let's go. DPS Barbara in the house, let's go. It's gonna be Vape City. We are probably gonna die. I'm gonna let you know that right now. With the lamp burst. Yeah, I think Dory, you know, my conclusion on Dory is I think she's best on an already built account. Like, I don't know if she's great for early game unless you're rocking a whole lot of Dendro, but if that's the case, almost feel like what's the name is the swag? Who is it? What's her name? Kuki Shinobu. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I still can't put my thumb on what's her name. I feel like I got the wrong piece on. Hold on. There we go. All right, ready. Only yellow? Wait, we missing somebody. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, you're going to be vaporizing like you would not believe. I mean, if your ICD can as long as your ICD can handle it. God dang, Barbara. Oh my God, could you imagine? Oh God, this is gonna be forever. It's on you, dog. Oh, we all heal so terrible right now. No! Oh Lord. Ow. Are you finna hear us? Bro, I'm doing absolutely nothing to this. Alright, so I guess we're killing this guy. Oh God, this has got to be so annoying for this guy. I'm about to rank her talent up just to do it. Oh God, did one of them die? Hold on. Man down? Okay. I told you the heals are terrible. Oh, level 40? Oh, yeah, nah. Get Yoimiya! That's the only reason I got Barber. I thought it was going to be 2 Yoimiyas and 2 Barbers. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You're super strong. Ah. Okay, well, if we get rid of... Uh-oh. Oh, be careful. Okay. Okay. Dang, 11,000? Oh, well, shoot. Okay, now, hold on now. Okay, I'm out. I know where that's going. Huh. Oh my god, that charge attack did nothing. No! No. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 That hurt. Ah! Wow. Well, guess it's about time I brought out the swag. Since homie wanna act like that, huh? Excuse me, but I'm gonna need this back. Yep. Hey, Mr. Person, I'm gonna need to have a word with you. Did it die? You guys killed it already? Okay, yeah, because I was finna have some words with old boy. I was like, now, hold on now. I ain't finna have you in here just cooking. Going ahead and get all my stuff back real quick. You are to use that. You are not to use that. You are not to use that. That's yours. That is not yours. And then, yep. And then Mona, I think. Yeah. That is not yours. Sure. Fantastic. Oh, that's all the resin? Okay. Now, I know I'm supposed to stop the stream, but I'm going ahead and just check for this last one. I want to make sure everybody's good. Should do all barbers? Nah, we tried just now. Under normal circumstances, I would never go barbers go. I love that Fate for Disney. But yeah, I just want to make sure the queue is like. I want to see if I can just clear it for the night. Like I don't want any outliers. Free to play things. We failed terribly. No, we didn't fail. I think we did fine. I mean, we was Barbara. You know what I mean? But I think that's it, right? Is that everybody? Because we already did what we needed to do, right, Malik? Or did you still need to do? You still need to do something? It was Super Goku? You could do that one? Okay. And then Super Goku? Okay, so Super Goku is the last one. Oh, there were bosses. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Alright, cool. Wait, say what? Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and knock that out real quick. Super Goku, and then I'll go ahead and end the stream. Because I usually don't go past 10, but, you know, I don't want to leave nobody hanging tonight. Boop. Why do? Oh yeah, cause Mona. No. You good? I mean, I could have just stopped the stream. Like, you're not holding me up. If anything, I'm holding me up. All right, for sure. All right, let's overclap this. All right, what we doing? Oh, this? Okay. Any Barbara team recommendations? Bennett and Zing Cho. And then Sucrose or Kazuha if you can. You could muscle Venti in there, maybe. You don't have to, but just a thought. No, you can run. Okay. Are you doing a Shogun? Okay. Whoa. Sorry, invite. My fingers did all kinds of stupid stuff. Invite again. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was my fault. So you're bringing a Shogun, right? Okay, so if you bring the Shogun, I will bring her and Bennett. Sure. No Venti or do you have Sucrose? Just to kind of buff, Barbara. If you're insistent on running the DPS Barbara, like she's gonna need a lot of. First off, her whole kit runs on charge attacks. So, whoa. Okay. Can I get? Oh, thank you. So first off, you may be looking into. Sorry. You may be looking into running a bunch of stamina food. You know, the food that gives you stamina back, just to keep it going. Whoa. Do I still got a mist-splitter on him? No, okay. I was finna say. I'm just making sure ain't nothing like. Okay. Because I was moving a whole bunch of stuff around. Hold on. Cool. Oh. She just sound like she up to something. I'm gonna cut your feet off. Like, hey man, what? Relax. All right. Nice. Boom, boom. know if I want to refine it or not. Sorry about the dog barking. Dog added to the beat. Something. All right, here we go. Oh, you can get that work. Ah. This girl. Bop. Look at them graphics. Hold on, what's the range on this? From here, right? She got really low range. I wonder what would happen if Yai Miko had more range. Is that all you needed? Because if so, I think today was a good day. That's it? I think today was a good day. You the man, cuz. Alright. I don't know if y'all could tell. I'm a little bit tired. But I think it is good. Unandi Dayaka, I am proud of you, good sir. I am so happy. My heart is so warm right now. And I'm so happy. And I'm feeling really great and honored that you have 90 Dayaka. It warms my heart that you have 90 this little crazy girl with a burst that we are all afraid of accidentally pressing. Boop, oops, like, oops, my bad. And then you gotta build it again because oops. But no, that's what's up. That is what's up. I am tired. I am going to call it a night. I think today was a good day. Shout out to all the contributors for today. But more importantly, shout out to all you guys who showed up today. Shout out to everybody who, jumped in the queue for, who needed help. Shout out to you guys or requested help. Shout out to everybody who provided help. Just shout out to everybody. For real, for real. You know what I mean? And then if I don't tap in tonight, I'm 100% tapping in tomorrow because we have, I want to say 14 Welkins that I got to get rid of. Once again, these are for like DWP. If everyone in DWP already has one, if all you guys, well, those who respond, if everybody already has one, then I'll start, outside of, we'll start looking into some people who are in the streams, and then I'll kind of start allocating some towards some of the viewers. You know what I mean? But once again, I want to make sure you guys are good. Thank you so much for you guys. I know I voice it all the time. I'm not going to get long-winded and make a podcast out of it because I know everybody's tired, but I just want to let you guys know you guys are thoroughly appreciated, and I really mean that. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. Woo! If you enjoyed yourself during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, do what? Screw your wig on tight. Keep your wig screwed on tight. God, I wish my granddaughter was here. She'd be tight. I got her saying that now. And I'm going to holler at y'all in the next one. I appreciate you guys. You guys take it easy. Until next time, love you guys. Peace. Woo!